Hello. It is I. Oh shoot, I just heard myself. Hello everybody, welcome chat, how we doing? We are here to decide once and for all. Alright, a little bit of context, shall we? This is bothering me. So, on the Discord, go check out the Discord channel, by the way. On the Discord, we were wondering if we were debating about Glitched Crown being like Glitched Crown and Genesis being, you know, like basically guaranteed top 5 contenders, right? And I was making the argument that, well, if we're basing on win rate, right, for all items list, if the win rate is always 100%, then wouldn't an item like Godhead and Sacred Heart, even on the hardest character in the game, mean that those items are better because they, even though their overall run might not be stronger, their win rate's the exact same, right? Because it's 100% anyway. So you'd prefer to have the item, or 99+%, right? Like obviously there's no such thing as a perfect 100% win rate, but like if their win rate is basically close enough, then I'd argue the wait time to get more OP with something like Glitched Crown or Genesis, or hell, maybe even Arky. Granted, Arky is a different story because I count the multi-marks as a valid thing to rank for that item. I digress. Then those are weaker, right? Because you need to wait to pick up more items to get stronger, and in that time you could always die as Tainted Lost. So that's basically what we're going to be testing today. We are going to be doing every single mark, which is what we test. I actually did a little test, and I got all the way to the boss rush, just to see how it went. I did it with no holy card too, so this is definitely doable, which means that my theory might hold some water. All right. Racing lost a Sacred Heart run. Just want to keep her Godhead run. Definitely more comparable. And people give Godhead credit for, but is it crazy to suggest C-section is better than both? C-section is better than both. That's the secret that a lot of people don't realize. Actually, this test, I will do the same test for C-section if I lose with both Godhead and Sacred Heart. I didn't add it to the thumbnail because honestly, I feel kind of confident that I could do it with just Godhead or just Sacred Heart. It's kind of crazy, but I do think C-section is better than both. So that would mean that all 3 of those items, if Godhead wins all the runs, then all 3 of those items would go above min-max items like Glitched Crown or Genesis. Because we rank on win rate, right? That's pretty huge, pretty huge, pretty huge. Alright. Not sure if they're top 5, but they're definitely high insane tier. Well, that's why we're testing, right? If they don't, if none of them win all of the runs in a full streak without losing, then obviously they're top 5. I was thinking about it last night. I actually think Sacred Heart or Godhead alone would be better than the synergy of Mom's Knife and Brimstone, which is bonkers to even consider. You're putting 2 insane tier items on a synergy. It's a really good synergy too, one of the best in the game. But I think, I don't know, in terms of safety, you get homing on both. so much more DPS, and it synergizes with so many more other items. I mean, to be fair, Brim and Knife is a really good synergy, so I could be wrong about that, but I don't actually think it's that far apart from each other, which is crazy. Like, I do think the gap is definitely there. C-section is not better. Well, we could do a separate test about that later on. But yes, we're gonna be doing a full streak. Let's freaking start it. Why not, right? Let's freaking start it. Alright, so we're gonna be doing this as if we're playing the game. Turt was really wanting me to do all the marks in a specific order, and I said hell no, because I don't want to. And I think that's fair. And I think that's fair. That is cringe. I think most people that play the game just go for the, like, you know, they pivot marks when they need to. Give Godhead. I'm a debug noob. Alright, everybody will in the poll, by the way. Alright. We got Godhead. Let's freaking get it. Let me make sure that stream is good, though. I'm sorry, chat. I don't want this to be too loud. I don't want to be too low. Let's do something like that. Finally beat Satan with Isaac. Good job, Grease. Alright, not the later mannered gameplay stream. Alright, so, as an example, right? Let me put down some ground rules. If I ever die to something stupid, or even lose my holy card to something stupid, like, let's say I just, for some reason, walked into this cursed door without a holy card and just died, I wouldn't count that, obviously, because that has nothing to do with the Godhead test, right? It would have to be a death from enemies or boss. Because then, I could argue that the extra power from something like Glitched Crown... Well, to be fair, in the early game, technically it would only help Godhead. Well, hey, this is a great start. Technically, the power of Godhead would actually be better in the early game here. But I digress. In the late game, I think that... ooh, shot speed's kind of bad for Godhead, I think? It's probably not that big of a deal, though. I mean, I got accuracy equals power. That's always going to be better than anything. Just stream with Glitched Crown as well. I told Turt to do the test. So, I told Turt, if I manage to do the challenge, he should feel free to do the Glitched Crown test if he still disagrees with my take. And if he also does it with Glitched Crown, then I think that would also be very telling. But yeah, welcome to stream, everybody. Yeah, why would you do a specific order? Yeah, that's so cringe. And no, you're not late, Mr. Hat. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I know this is a gameplay stream. This is very different than what we're used to. Does stream look good? And using a pill and a rock is bad. Could be Horf. You're so right. Listen, I'm throwing, all right. I haven't played Isaac like consistently since I got my Dead God file. So I'm definitely like not as good as I used to be. I'm a little washed. But hey, that's fine. Look at the luck-based tier effect. Insane. Alright, accuracy equals power will be a good starting point, so that way I can have a bit of an easier run while I get into it. Alright, that being said, accuracy equals power start? I feel like going Mother right away is kind of insane. I could always pivot to Mother next floor. We can see what our next item room is. But that's a really good first item, and we got a Pierce trinket. We have no bombs. I'm gonna keep Hanged Man. Wait, I forget what Hangman does. I told you I'm washed. Triple shot killed enemies, drop points. That's actually really, really good. We're gonna keep that. We're just gonna move on. Stream looks good, no cutouts or anything. Glad to hear it. Also, it'll be a little bit within reason. Like, if I actually win this and it was, like, kind of close, then I'm not gonna, like, 100% say, you know what, yes, this test is undeniable. Godhead and Sacred Heart above. But now, to be fair, if Godhead wins, then that is pretty telling. I think if I barely win with Sacred Heart, because basically with how I'm doing this is, if I lose with Godhead, then I'm just going to continue on my streak with, ooh, I might take this. I'll just continue my streak with Sacred Heart. And then also C-section. But I actually am relatively confident that I could do it with just Godhead, which is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna worry about familiars. Do I go planetarium? Okay, I wanna... Okay, we could go for planetarium if we get Curse of the Blind. This is fine. I'm okay with this. I don't actually know exactly like what is so useful about Poops' Tainted Lost. Probably just coins, to be honest. Let's pay attention for a room with a lot of enemies so we could proc our Hangman. Y'all remember when blue spiders used to be OP, bruh? Also it turns you into Keeper. Oh, so do you actually get a second... So, like, if I use this as Tainted Lost, do I actually get a second coin heart? That'd be kind of huge, actually. That basically gives me an additional hit. Wait, is this an endgame item, actually? That's like a second hit and triple shot? Pause! Wait, is that better? The battery, the most goated item of all time. I could definitely get battery if I used Hanged Man. It doesn't give you coin hearts? Oh, never mind. I'll probably just use it against enemies then. Battery is pretty solid. There's definitely an argument to be had about, You know what? It's a little bit greedy, but Money Equals Power is so good. It really is. Maybe I should go for Mother. Accuracy equals power is so good. And I got Torn Photo. I might actually just go for it. Wow! Alright, we're going for it. That's a pretty good start, I'd say. It's a pretty good start. Mother is the hardest run, though. It's scary. Okay. We're gonna have to be pretty optimal, then. We can always pivot if it becomes too hard. We do need bombs if we're going to get the mines exit. Actually, no, let's just go for Secret Room, screw it. Fudge. On fort. Nothing in here. I'm just not gonna worry about it. Let's just move on. I want to play like a solid level. The YouTuber luck. Alright, first run, Mother run, insane. But it's kind of what I mean, right? Like, a good Isaac player will pivot. Oh my god. will pivot into a hard run if they get a really good run, right? Pause. Is this kind of crazy because of perfection? I probably don't take blind items as this character anyway. Plus range is nice as Tainted Lost. We could probably just go straight for it. Why not, right? God, I hate these enemies so much. Yeah, let's go to the curse door. This would have been a pretty solid room to hang man in, but a little too late. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just pay attention on the extra version of this floor. We could pop it there. I think Hanged Man persists through rooms as well. Like, if I switch rooms, then I think it'll still spawn. Your mother, we believe in you. You have 2 quality 4s already. I'm kind of glad it's something like Incubus, because Incubus still shows the power of Godhead, right? Because, you know, they're all Godhead shots at the end of the day. Damn! That was pretty good! That was pretty good! Don't worry about that. I'm wondering if it's, like, better. If I go back to... even just, like, little things. I should know this, but if I go back to normal path, am I still able to go back to mines? I don't remember, honestly. Again, I'm freaking washed with Isaac. Why do I even do these tier lists? I'm so trash. There we go. Alright, we gotta play kind of quick. I want to get as much money from this as I can. Ooh. Kind of insane. Oh. No! I am shocked that I did not die there, actually. I think I'm probably out of keeper coins. Not yet. Okay, that's pretty solid. And we got a holy card. Insane. Terracloth probably does nothing with holy card, I would imagine. Oh, Alabaster Box is actually good with Tainted Lost, though. Does anybody know if Terracloth does anything for holy card? Probably not, right? But I mean, if it does, shoot, that might be one of the best things. I really don't think it would do something, though. Wish EID told me. I feel like Alabaster Box kind of pog for this character. I guess I can check it out. Hold on. Terracloth. Gotta be optimal, right? Holy card. It's not on here, so it probably does nothing. To be fair, I didn't think it would do anything. Alright. Like Death Cert on my last check mark being tainted to another. Good job, Arthad. Kind of pog. Other card page in the wiki doesn't mention Terracloth, so I assume. Yeah, I just looked on there too. I don't think batteries work on Alabaster Box. Got some Muns. Love to see it. I know that there was a Soul Heart somewhere. Did I pick it up like a dumbass? I might have. Or maybe that was in Mirror Dimension. I mean, this could be another holy card. Not quite. Joker. Death, Judgment. Temperance is probably not worth. Is it actually? It's probably not worth. Doesn't reveal the pills though. It's probably not worth. I like Judgment. Death. Death is trash. Probably save Joker. I actually don't even think playing Bum is smart. We'll bomb him. Should place him near a secret room. Devil Just Chance, insane. What was another one?
Judgment.
Well, I threw. I like how I said I was going to put it right next to the secret room, and I still didn't. I'm so smart. Realistically, we probably won't get the Devil Deal this floor anyway, so... Probably just gonna have to pass on the Joker card. There is a Soul Heart still here, good. Shout out to playing as one of the 2 characters that Soul Hearts are actually... I mean, Alabaster Box is kind of pog on. We did this item like really low, didn't we? On Angel List. It's a cool idea, it's just, I don't know. On regular characters, you usually just want your Soul Hearts, you know? We better keep our bombs for mines. I got an easy, we got an easy dress too. Let's go for it. Freaking light work. Alright, we got the Perfection, we got the Pentagram, we got the Devil Deal. That means we're gonna have to ignore the Joker card. Kinda sad. Wow! Are you for real? Are you for real right now? God damn. It's just too easy. It's just too easy. Tainted Lost, man. He gets better items. He gets better items. Like, why do you even need Glitched Crown if you're just Tainted Lost and you get better items? Know what I mean? What world do I live in right now? I got Incubus into Twisted Pair. Hey, thanks for the easy run on the first run. I appreciate that. Helps a lot, actually. Watch me, like, throw and just, like, accidentally, like, not go the correct path. I do be doing crap like that. YouTuber luck keeps coming. It's just too easy, chat. Honestly, kind of skill issue if y'all don't get Incubus into Twisted Pair. Kind of a big skill issue on y'all's part. That is ridiculous. I don't actually think I've ever had both of these items in the same run. It is so ridiculous. Actually, crazy YouTuber luck. Like, they had to give me the W, you know? Oh, shoot. God damn! Okay, to be fair, I think Brim is actually an anti-synergy with Godhead. Pulse PhD is really good, though. Normally it's okay. Okay, well, to be fair, Mr. Hat, this specifically is Tainted Lost. Tainted Lost, as much of a meme as it is, Tainted Lost does literally just get better items, right? Brim is homing. This is gonna have a hard one. Brim is homing, but I think I think the actual aura, plus honestly, Brim would kind of nerf the test, I think, because it wouldn't be Godhead tiers anymore. False PhD is just consistent damage. I would take that. Like a speed down for a damage up, I'd take that. I prefer to just have the... I don't know. I don't actually know if Brim was the take or not there, to be honest. Like, even when playing optimally. Even if it is better to take Brim there, I just think I'd prefer not to because, like, you know, Brim is not, Brim is not Godhead, you know what I mean? Like, the tiers are effectively completely different. One-shots on death. That's pretty good for this character. Any, like, protection-based item kind of goated. 20% chance to reroll ain't that crazy, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you do just literally get better items as the character. So, honestly, that's kind of, like, the good thing about this test, is that, I'm not gonna just get, like, really unlucky, you know? Like, we're gonna get good items. It's just, will Godhead supply the extra power that I need to just never get hit, you know what I mean? I mean, so far it's pretty good. I haven't lost a holy card yet. This is a good way to get soul hearts for my, what's it called? Is this worth my money? We should check the shop first. Nice, nice. I get the double deal on this floor, so if it does spawn, then we just won't go into it. Alright, nice damage up. We're kind of popping off right now. Can Boss Rush spawn on Mother Path? Not like it matters, I'm not gonna make it, but I've been playing pretty slow. Trying to play safe. We should run into that spike chest. It's a play right there. So yeah, like for example, if I did just run into a spike chest like a dumbass, I would rewind in that scenario because that is just literally, it has nothing to do with Godhead or items at all. Curse of the Maze. Well, Blackheart will, is the Blackheart needed, though? I might be able to get it without it. Ipecac tier could be good for getting Secret Room. Nice! I'm insane. That doesn't matter to me.
The lovers.
The lovers. Enter Rock? Yeah, I see that's Enter Rock. Probably just gonna hold off on the Dark Heart here. Yeah. Because I think I might be able to get it even without this. I'd prefer not to deal with Curse of Maze. Yeah, I should run into that Devil Beggar. Rotten Baby, insane. Great chest ain't worth the risk. Deep pockets. You know, probably. That'll make shops a lot better for me. Yeah. And I think I'll still gain more money out of it. Yeah, so basically every single room will spawn a reward. That's pretty damn good. That is pretty damn good. It's like early enough, I think, for deep pockets to still pop off. I think. Let's just use the frickin' maze. I mean, we're at the end of the floor anyway, right? Question marks. Oh, it didn't work? Fudge, it has to be exactly soul hearts. I didn't know that. Alright. Yo, what a trash item. I hate Alabaster Box. Gonna get another quality 4. It's not that crazy of a take. Again, Tainted Lost will just get better items. It is what it is. I'll just play it, why not? I forgot to get the Faster Machines mod on. We can do this. Just good people. Emperor is not going to be useful to me. Alright, let's move on. Alright. Still have yet to lose the holy card. Also, there's a time limit of 25 minutes instead if you go Mausoleum and Gehenna. Really, Wixley? I didn't even know that. What? How have I never known these things? That's actually kind of crazy. We do eventually have to do Boss Rush. This run's definitely strong enough to pull off Boss Rush, but I just feel like if I'm going in a Mother run, I'd rather be, like, really, really safe. Because this is the hardest run, right? Like, I think most people are gonna agree with that. What's it called? That Mother is the hardest run, right? Well, hey, this is Mob Form. I'll take it. Alright, that gives us what we need here. Alright, let's see if we can find a reroll machine. It would have to specifically be in an item room, right? Maybe that's not so good. We can wait a bit, though. Well, because if we re-roll with a pedestal, then it won't be Angel Deal items anymore, I believe. We could honestly just proc it, and it would still be pretty good. So just I found pills. It's kind of nostalgic for me, honestly, because I used to stream Afterbirth Plus and actually Base Afterbirth on YouTube way, way back in the day. You know, I stream on Twitch now, but like for gameplay stuff. But this is where I usually used to stream Isaac. This is not gonna reroll Alabaster Box. I mean, Glowing Hourglass is pretty freaking insane, right? We probably just buy that if we get enough money for it. I might just proc the Alabaster. But there's, like, may as well at least check the item room, right? What if there is a reroll machine? I will take that.
Shot speed down.
They're just high rolling everything that's run SMH. Well, I'm playing the game the way that people are meant to play it, right? I decided, you know what? The run's clearly OP enough. I'm gonna make the assessment to say, you know what? Even though this is our very first run, I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky enough in future runs. So let's just take this opportunity to go for the hardest run. I think Tears Down is kind of a throw. Maybe? Maybe it's not, though. Because I think it overflows, right? Let's test it. Definitely a throw. Whatever. I don't think it's that much of a throw. I think we'll be plenty fine. There is no restock machine here. Look at the dead. The problem is that I think a blind item could really, like, ruin the run. I think I'd prefer to just not pick it up. Our run's definitely powerful enough. But then again, as Tainted Lost, is it possible to get a bad quality item? Fair enough. What are some anti-synergy items that you can even get as Tainted Lost? Like bad items as Tainted Lost from blind items. Let's just do this. This is kind of trash. This is a shame. I did not get something good out of this. Oh, it's because I picked up a dark card, huh? No. What a trash item. I don't even want this. It sounds dumb, but if we're playing optimal, the bomb familiar can actually ruin me, right? Now this is really good. Yo, we might not even need the deck of cards for this run. The glowing hourglass is gonna help a lot. I'll take the bombs. Remember to go Mazo. Actually, remember that I need to freaking do the mom run. I almost forgot. Let's see. Well, Ma will give me extra protection. I also just hate Ma, though. Like, Ma is, like, the item that I hate the nerf the most on. You know, Ma the Void in Afterbirth Plus used to give attack up. Enemies would drop Dark Hearts on death. And it, well, I think its damage stayed the same. But, like, bro, they got rid of both the damage up and the Dark Heart spawn. It's such a shame. I could actually use more speed. Plus the Fear Tears? I don't know. It's probably Maw of the Void. But I don't like Maw of the Void. I don't like Maw of the Void. But it's probably the play. It's probably the play. Alright, please remember that I need to go Mazo. That's the kind of thing that if Rewind actually works, I would do it. Like if I went to the next floor just by being dumb, I think I would let myself do that. Okay, so I think I do have a Holy Card charge. That's kind of weird. But just to be safe, let's just not get hit. These mom runs are always so free as flying characters, but they still scare me, alright? For no reason. For free! For free! Alright, I think we're all good. We actually don't have much money to make use of the shop, unfortunately. So I'm just not going to worry about it. I don't know, I think maybe I should have taken Abaddon. Like, am I really going to make use of Maw of the Void? I actually feel like that was a bad pickup. Pick up your Dr. Fetus. Items will certainly be scary with this build. That is actually true. But to be fair, though, it would be homing Dr. Fetus. But yeah, I think in general, Dr. Fetus is, like, not as good on something like Tainted Lost. So fair enough. Wow. Scary. Still have yet to get hit, man. I feel like by this point, I usually would get hit if I didn't have Godhead. Maybe even twice. Yo, I got blue tears now. Insane. A lot of cards do nothing. Alright, just remember I have, that. Remember I have that. Oh my god. That room sucks. Shadow's calling Hourglass. Let's see. Bottle of pills with false PhD, kind of cracked. That being said, glowing hourglass is definitely better. I think I have enough damage up to win already. I like how they were trying to nerf glowing hourglass, but it kind of just feels like a buff, honestly. Like, you can just use it back to back now. Kind of insane. Definitely not making boss rush. We already got the item room. I wonder if I just move on. Like, I guess I could get money from deep pockets for the next shop. It's just Gehenna's a pretty tough floor. I think I'm better off just moving on. Alternatively, though, we could go until we lose our next glowing hourglass. That's probably the correct play. Because why not, right? Get some loot. Some loot. Yeah, I should open that thing up. Kind of insane. I messed up. I got Guppy in a curse room. Yikers. Yikers. This has been pretty easy so far. Although, to be fair, I did get Incubus and Twisted Pair. So, you know, that might be part of the reason. That's kind of my point. Like, you might not need a Glitched Crown. You can just get items like that anyway. But hey, that's why we're doing the big sample size, right? Oh, shoot. This is kind of trash. I guess I could try using both keys. And then Glowing Hourglass. Realistically, I probably should rewind or something like that, like using debug console, because that hit was literally just because I'm a dumbass. I listen, man, they're not obvious to me, all right? Those ghost chests, but whatever. I think we're fine to just move on. Whatever. We got plenty of power anyway. Yeah, and then it just... Bro, Glowing Hourglass is so ridiculous. If they give you 3 for the... Like, if they give you 3 rewind times for the entire run, I still think it'd be a good item. Yeah, Glowing Hourglass is definitely a good substitute, I'd say, for a deck of cards. If we had to pick a really good Tainted Lost active item. The late game here. Yeah, to go further, so this is basically being done to compare Godhead and Sacred Heart to Glitched Crown and Genesis, right? And maybe Archie, but honestly, Archie, like, I rank Archie so highly as well because of the multi-mark, so I probably wouldn't even put these higher than Archie. Even though there's an argument to be had there, right? I think I'd rather have the range. Maybe? I have solid range. But no, the damage up's probably better. Let's see the difference. It's fine. I'm sure that'll be more than I need for Mother Fight. What was I going on about? Yeah, so Godhead and Sacred Heart If all of my runs are going to be this easy, then that would be really telling, you know? I mean, especially, like, I have yet to use a single holy card. Kind of crazy. Perfection's better. Oh, we get conjoined. Yeah, it's probably better. It's gonna make room clearing so free. It's probably better. I mean, considering all the tiers home, like, I think in general, homing combined with conjoined is pretty damn good. Yeah, I mean, look, right there, I instantly already killed something because I conjoined. At least quicker than I would have without it. Forgot blank card. This run is so free. Yeah, I did forget blank card, yeah. Run is so free. Well, to be fair, I don't think that there's... You know, I would argue that there's no such thing as a free Tainted Lost run, but I feel like this is kind of a free Tainted Lost run, no? Like, am I crazy? Turn my gamer digit. Turn my gamer digit on it. I know I heard it. Trying to hide from me. Alright, we do have arcades that we could obviously play later on. Yeah, and because we're nuking so quickly, our infestation... Oh! No way! Insane! It's like the best passive item. I mean, yeah, pick it up. Hello. Triggers a random... Well, passive item for Tainted Lost, obviously. Yo, let's dice room effect! Not gonna take the tiers down, obviously. Let's do some rewinding. I mean, not rewinding. Re-rolling. We could do the Turt method, right? So if we leave and come back, then we can do... We could just test what's in here. To be fair, I didn't pick up Glowing Hourglass in here, so it's not exactly the same. Honestly, I don't think Humbling Bundle is that useful for me at this point in the run. Mr. Me. No, I already have a better active. More options does nothing for me at this point in the run, which is exactly why I wanted to rank it lower than the other There's options. The pills are cards, right? I guess the problem with this is that now I can't use False PhD, but I've already gotten quite a bit of benefit out of False PhD, so I think it's fine. We already have... Oh, wait, no, we get another holy card. Let's do this, then. We could still use Glowing Hourglass. Blood Dono, Moon, Tower. I might just use Glowing Hourglass here in a bit. We could buy this. Still nothing. Del Mimic does nothing for me. That could have been pretty damn good combined with False PhD. Hey, well, we got the holy card. I think that is definitely enough for me to keep this. Solid, solid. Solid, solid, solid. That won't work, man. Looking at the stream, Turt. How you doing? No, we can't even get another trinket. I'm dumb. I always forget that Perfection's even there. Algis is really good, though. Wait, is Algis better than a second holy card? Maybe. Wait, actually, maybe. Cause like, I'm probably not gonna get hit again anyway. And I definitely think against Mother, Algis is much more of a carry than one holy card. I think so. It's kind of crazy, but like, I have not I have yet to ever get hit. Plus with glowing iron, you know what? Yes, this is definitely the play. This is 100% the play. Because, like, Mother is basically my only worry at this point. Like, I'm nuking every single room. Looking at another holy card. Like, I'm going to spawn more holy cards. I got starter deck. Alges basically gives me a free fight. Yeah, like with Glowing Hourglass, I'm going to have plenty of hits anyway in rooms. I don't even think I need the sack. I think I'd rather save my money for like an arcade at this point. Let's use the moon. Yo, greed, insane. But yeah, no. So even though, and that's kind of like why I like the Tainted Lost test here, because you will just get solid items. So you just won't get unlucky, you know? Chariot. I like the range. We could always Glowing Hourglass, worst case scenario. Wait, whatever happened to my holy card? Oh, I used the moon. That's right, I'm dumb. Single use. Will Magic Skin spawn an item, like, on Tainted Lost, will Magic Skin continue to spawn if I use it once? To be fair, even if it is, it's just more items. Couldn't hurt, right? Would not hurt. I believe it keeps spawning, but yeah, it's good. I mean, if it has no negative, why not use it then, right? I wonder which room I should use it in. I already got starter deck. I would have used it in the shop just to find starter deck, but I already got it, so... What should I do? I gotta find my shop. I am so bad at recognizing where I am in the layout. I could also just use Alges to go into a freaking cursed room, but I do generally think Alges is better for the Mother fight than another holy card. I mean, 20 seconds. Alges is such a good rune, dude. 20 seconds is so long. Nothing is better than old Tarot Cloth Alges, though. I'll never forget. Crap was hype. This is embarrassing. Y'all can see how bad I am with directions in real time. Yeah, this is why when we did the curse list, I really wanted the curse of the Lost higher, because like some people just don't know directions, you know, myself included. All right, extra holy card, that's really good. We're solid now. We have an additional holy card. Do we just move on? There were more rooms to explore, but... Oh, well, we should definitely use Magic Skin. Even if it's just, like, in a random-ass room. May as well. It's another item. We could try to find Secret Room. Wait, didn't we Oh, we used the moon. No, let's use it in Secret Room then, of course. Usually I wouldn't even try to find Secret Room in a Lost floor, just because, like, I couldn't be bothered, but... Hell, if we use the moon, why not, right? And we have a spare holy card just in case we get hit by some BS, you know? let's see. Clear rune. That is insane. I wonder what the charge time is on this. I've never like used clear rune like consistently. Let's just find out. It's just 4. 20 seconds twice? I don't know. Glowing Hourglass is so good. I don't think it's worth it. Because, like, you could just get hit by, like, something stupid, right? It is good, but honestly, I think for Mother Fight, we're only going to need 1 Algis anyway. I think I'd rather have the extra room protection. 1 Charger, Book of Shadows, but double duration. That extra duration is really massive, though, I will say. 20 seconds? God. It's so long. It actually is so long. That's an entire boss fight. You won as soon as you found Hourglass? I would argue I won as soon as I got Godhead, but I guess that's to be determined, right? Alright, let's do this. Pick up negative. And do this. That's pretty good. Yo, Purgatory? Insane. Bro, Purgatory is another item that Turt high gasses up. That item is kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. That item is kind of ass. Alright. Yeah, let's keep it going. But yeah, on a run without Godhead, you really just never know. This run might have died before I was able to get it going, you know? It's always possible. Holy card. Oh, we got plenty of money to use. Alright, my first time using faster animations, what's it called? Woo! That's pretty good. God, it's so weird. It's so weird. I'm not used to that. How quick it is. Much better for stream, though. I don't like spending too much time, you know? So I guess Tainted Lost doesn't re-roll, like, actual spawned items. I didn't know that, actually. I guess it's only specifically, like, already, like, placed pedestal items. Just do Beggle. Just do double Beggar Manor. Do it. I should, actually. I could use Alges on it, but I don't really feel like it. I think the Alges is definitely the play on Mother. I don't need any more items at this point. God damn it. I'm telling you, man. That is a case where I would rewind. Turt, you'd think that's fair, right? Like, that's just me being dumb. Like, if I lost a run to a ghost chest like that, that's just being dumb. You know? Because, I mean, yeah, it's not like Glitched Crown would allow me to shoot this anyway, you know? Like, if I used rewind, what's it called? If you skill issue, that's your fault. But that has nothing to do with Godhead at that point, you know what I mean? Like, if it's a scenario where I would have lost this in the same scenario as Glitched Crown, I'll give myself a little bit of credit, you know? Granted, this time I have Glowing Hourglass, so it doesn't matter. And I also have an additional Holy card on the floor, so it wouldn't matter either way, but, you know. You're right, Glitched Crown wouldn't give you protection either, fair enough, yeah. Again, this is about the test, right? Hey, more people believe in me than not. Shoutouts to the believers. Would have won with / without Godhead. Debatable. The thing is, listen, at the end of the day, whether I won or not is not really the test here. It's how free is this run. And in this run, I have never lost a Holy card. Granted, part of that is because of Glowing Hourglass, but still. I doubt I am 100% confident I would have lost more holy cards if it were not for Godhead. Right? So in that world, I could have died without Godhead. Obviously, it's all theoreticals, but the run has been easy. Which it should. I mean, no matter what, Godhead is an insane tier item, right? But, you know, this is the hardest run. Godhead carried early game. It definitely did. I get an hourglass, haunted chest looks like they get you. With Hourglass, you win. Without Godhead too, I think. It's debatable, though. I could have died before I got to this point. You know what I mean? Like, yes, obviously, if I made it to these items, then of course I would have won. Definitely. But even that, you know, I mean, I'm nuking every room because of Godhead. I actually, well, admittedly, the Twisted Pair and the Incubus are definitely overkill. But Godhead homing into everything is definitely, like, where the nuke is coming from, right? And I mean, you know, granted, this is the first run, so, yeah, we already know this run's gonna be a W. That's why we're doing a big sample size, right? If I lose any of the runs due to, you know, not having enough power, right, against enemies, then that will prove to, that will be the proof, right? This run by itself is no proof, right? I could have just gotten way too lucky. You never know. Alright, let's freaking do it. For some reason I thought this was Mother. That's fine. Let's just keep it going. I think we're definitely fine. This is definitely a good start. Woo! Get me the frick out of there. That is a kind of room that I would have gotten hit with Glitch Crown, 100%. I will say. At this point, like, I have the super OP run. I don't think much would be different in a Glitched Crown run power-wise. I mean, I might have more stats, right? But, like, I basically have, like, the OP tier synergy already. Like, it's hard to get better than this, you know? And if you are better than this, then, like, who cares? Like, everything gets nuked anyway. One of my big arguments for Crown is that it gives you defensive items too. Valid. I would argue the power of Godhead is that its offense is so great that it basically is a defensive item. I mean, every offensive is a defensive item at that point, obviously, but I just mean, like, it's that good. You know what I mean? Like, it's homing plus a massive DPS up. Like, homing just means you can stay in the most protective spot. So it is more of a defensive item than just, like, a normal damage up, for example, right? Like, you could play it really safe with homing. I think Haunted Chest hits in that room where you got hit by Boom Flies, Glitch Crown is more likely to bail you out with Glowing Hourglass. You had Hourglass anyway this run, so it's not a diff for this run. It's just, I don't know. It's a shame because, like, most higher skilled players than me would not get hit by that crap. You know what I mean? So I just think it's silly to count stuff like that. Granted, again, like you said, it's not like it matters yet. But I would argue if it does happen, I don't know. We'll see once it happens, right? If it does happen. We might... Well, we could always Hourglass, so... Just play it as safe as possible. Remember, I could Hourglass. And then I have Alges. Yeah, Conjoin's really nice here. Alright, let's use Algis. Easy. Only used one holy card. Very, 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 very easy. Alright. Actually, didn't even technically need the holy card. Obviously, it would have been a lot scarier if I didn't have the holy card, but I digress. Alright. That's the first run. Not bad. Not bad at all. GG's. That holy card against Mother was technically the only holy card I used that entire run. Obviously, I'm not counting the glowing hourglass hits, but whatever. Manner cheated live on camera. True. Alright. So, streak of 1. Let's just do it again, right? Screw it. Let's get right back into it. Alright. That is a good-ass start. Give item Godhead. I would still argue that you should test to start on Archie as well, because it will show Archie's weakness. I actually like... listen, I will say, if this theory is correct, especially with Godhead, like I don't even go to Sacred Heart, I think that'd be telling enough to maybe even consider them above Archie. It's just, it's weird. God, I'm so used to being... I'm so used to, like, nuking the screen. I mean, it's still obviously really good, but, like, damn. But, like, damn. Oh, I also didn't use Holy Card. Lamau. Alright, I gotta remember I'm not as powerful anymore. Ooh, I like Purity. That being said, this item kind of sucks as this character, doesn't it? Unless I get a damage. That's kind of trash. That's kind of trash. That's kind of trash. Well, at least I'll be able to attack anywhere in the room. God, is Tainted Loss shot speed this slow usually? That's crazy. Why am I shooting so slow? Does Godhead lower your shot speed? I think it does, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Diplopia is solid. We don't have the money for it, though. That is so strong at the start of the run, Jesus. Yeah, it really is. Godhead shot speed's that low. Yeah, I just forgot. To be fair, it's also because I'm so used to running up with a much higher shot speed from last run. Admittedly, like right now, I'm feeling a little weird because I'm so used to nuking everything that now I have to actually play the game a little bit. Well, only a little bit. Godhead is really, really easy. Alright. I mean, I'll take the free bombs. Why not, right? Honestly, screw it. We got some bombs. Let's, actually, yeah, matchstick early game. Honestly, not that bad. Get some early game bombs. I forget. I don't think Secret Room can be connected to Boss Room, right? That's a thing. I don't think it can. This is kind of trash, honestly. I'll bomb these. I'll take the keys. It's pretty solid, pretty solid. We could go... Honestly, we have Matchstick. Let's go for the Super Secret. Nice. And trash. Alright. But yeah, I gotta keep telling myself, like, hey, I'm in a new run, alright? I'm not nearly as strong as I was last run. I mean, I'm still strong, obviously. Starting with Godhead's pretty good, but, you know. I guess technically this could play a holy card, right? That's probably a throw, though. Wasting my money on that. Actually, yeah, that's such a throw. I'll take this money, though. Nice, nice. Okay, we should go into that curse room. Yeah. The Loki kind of trash. I think I only skip item rooms for Planetarium if I have Curse of the Blind. Tainted Lost items are just so good. Well, I say that as I got low Loki. This is definitely a much lower power run than last run. Last run I got Deadeye on first floor. The air's good. That's actually really good. We get duplicate another holy card next time we see one. That's awesome. Red Stew could be solid if we just want to rush a boss rush. But I also don't think I need Red Stew. Considering Godhead. I actually think it might be a waste of money overall. Like, I think we'll just casually make boss rush. I actually tested boss rush with no holy card last night just to, you know, get back into the Isaac grind, you know what I mean? And I didn't even need holy card in that run, so. I will say the range up on Purity, kind of ass. Speed. Better play the sack room. I should actually. That's a good idea. Yo, Guppy's tail, insane. But apparently I'm gonna be low on chests. I mean, low on keys. Is this the Guppy's tail test that I needed? Do boss rush. I just don't know if I need Red Stew to reach rush. I think I can wait on that. I'd rather save my money. Take this Guppy's tail and lose your keys. Well, hey, if I win with this, that'd be pretty telling. Right? Look, I basically just like neutered myself. So if I still win this run, telling, you know what I'm saying? Kinda telling. You'll see the downside. Yeah, I will. Now that I actually know about it and I'm like paying attention to it, I'm sure I will. Okay, this run is over. You think so? I will say, like, this is vastly more unlucky. I mean, this is Tainted Lost. Keep that in mind. I got the range Purity, early game Guppy's Tail, a speed up, Lil Loki, and matchbook. This run is ass. Wait, this run's actually terrible. Holy crap. Realistically, I should have skipped that devil deal to hope for angel deal. So that way I could go Mega Satan. I kind of forgot about that. So you don't know how to play Tainted Lost. I have a 100 win streak with him. Minus 100. True. You should stand on top of the TNT barrel when you shoot it. That's actually kind of insane. That's a play right there. That's a play. God, this run is ass. This run is so ass. But hey, if I manage to win it, that's telling, right? I don't even know what I'm going for. This is so bad. Holy crap. I should go secret room. I have the matchstick. I just don't know where it is. I don't think you can do skinny rooms. It must be next to the item room, I think. Yeah. More bombs. Got my bombs back. Insane. Glitch kind of would have been game win already on this run. Yeah, for sure. Acting like I've been hit yet. Should go beast them out. This will probably just be a standard run, if anything. Who knows? I could still get something really crazy. Look, the range purity is gonna carry here, alright? Look at this. Look at the range of purity. Insane. I mean, you know, you gotta look at some sort of right side, right? We got the Yara. It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Ay, ay, ay. At least now we get a good representation of how good Godhead is on its own. It actually is just as its own. I have no damage multipliers right now besides Godhead. Can give you Yara, so it's guaranteed to never give you a holy card to use it on. True! You're so right, though. Magic Skin's a good start. Use that in Secret Room. By the way, chat, if I ever find Glitched Crown or Arky, me and Turt agreed that I will give myself Rock Bottom, which is worse than both of those items. We both agreed. It is definitely worse than both of those items, so it's fair. It's just obviously, you know, obviously, if I use Glitched Crown, then it kind of defeats the purpose of the test. That's pretty good. I wonder how good Monstro's Lung is with Godhead. I'm kind of willing to try it out. Does anybody know this synergy? Is this good? Or should I do Duplex? Let me know what's the optimal pickup, chat. Let me know what's the optimal pickup. Take for science, I think. It would kind of stink if it's a negative synergy, though. And then I just lose the run because I didn't know. But yeah, let's take it. This will be a good test for Godhead. This is pretty bad. Wait, this is with range, too. Oh, I need shot speed. Yikers. It should be a win on every run, meaning you should be able to win even after taking lung. Yikers. Take run everyone kind of like curse die without curse. Wait, this is actually probably going to end the run, isn't it? That's not good. This is really bad. Wow. Really, really bad synergy. High range, low shot speed. Wow, dude. What a bummer. I threw. Well, we had the Omega Powerful run. Now let's run the absolute worst possible run I could. Well, hey, if I survive this run, that'd be really telling, right? Shoot, man. We probably buy restock. This is early enough. Yeah. I'd probably just use Magic Skin in here and hope for deck of cards. Yeah. Deck of cards is probably better than most, like, Devil Deal items anyway. That is terrible. But at least we've seen it now. Let's see. No holy card. Every instance of holy card we must test for. Restock is honestly just really good, even just for the possibility of finding a holy card in a shop. I'm about to get hit by one of these things. I mean, this is literally an anti-synergy, and I'm still doing okay. It definitely is worse, but you know. If this ends the run, I think it's fair, because you already had a long run when taking Crown would win, taking Godhead wouldn't. I'm just gonna keep it nice and standard. Well, we wanted shot speed. I've never wanted shot speed more in my entire freaking life. We could always get a holy card from a spawn, right? But hey, again, like, this will be insanely telling if I do manage to win it. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Get the perfection. All right, we finally got a damage enhancer. Love to see it. Yo, we threw 2 times. We took the early Guppy's tail and took Monstro's Lung Godhead. Bro, I'm trying to lose, I swear. I'm trying to lose. Oh my god. Just for the sake of science. And I knew it would be bad too. I was so aware it was going to be bad. You know what? I'm already seeing Guppy's tail. Turt was right. I ain't even gonna lie. Lack of keys. There you go. I'll admit when I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Wow! Oh my god. Wow. This is really bad. This is really bad. Does Guppy's tail move down the list now that you noticed? It's detrimental sometimes. It is detrimental sometimes. But at the end of the day, it's still... I definitely still agree that it's more useful than not. I just think you gotta have the keys for it, you know? Plus, obviously, Guppy form is always gonna be there. I feel a little bad, because if I lose this run, it's only because I was testing for science. But I mean, it's kind of a double-sided, double-edged sword, right? Because if I win... Oh, shoot, I freaking threw. If I win, then that's insanely telling. But if I lose, it's kind of like, man, but I'm just going to feel like it's just because I threw. But it's fine, I suppose. I'm not going to be a baby about it. Damn. Was really bad. Got a test over here. No, I can't. Like, I think picking up either Guppy's tail or Monstro's lung is fair. Like, as a way to nerf myself for science. But picking up both in the same run, that's rough, man. That is rough. Alright. Well, what can you do? I know it's still good, it's just the only Guppy item that I sometimes pass on. That's fair. Well, you also sometimes pass on Dead Cat on red health characters. Really making Manor show us his actual gameplay skills at least. I already have a bunch of golden chests, you can't help me. Yeah, I know. I know! Like I said, I was wrong. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I actually, well, no, it's hard to argue. Alright, fine. This is so bad. No! Oh my god. It feels so bad. Like, it's just because I was doing Monstro's Lung. It's a shame. Again, if you had Crown, you could have dropped Magic Skin in the Secret Room and probs have gotten Death Cert or R Key. That feels so bad. It doesn't even feel like a real test. Rewind and remove lung, I'll let you. Like that, I don't know. It just, lung feels like, that's just like a knowledge gap, right? I didn't know that Monster's lung was that bad. Plus, I don't mean to be that guy, but I only took it because Turt said take it for science, alright? I don't mean to be that, okay, to be fair, I also didn't think it'd be that bad. That was really bad. Like, I'll admit, that is really bad. Remove. I technically probably should give myself the Pupila item, because that's what I would have gotten instead. But I'm just going to remove lung to nerf myself a little bit. I just feel like, you know, if you're playing optimal, you wouldn't have picked up Monster's lung there, but I just care about, you know, about testing. At least now we know that, right? That's an anti-synergy with Godhead. Kind of agree with Turt to rewind and remove because it literally just lack of knowledge to the anti-synergy, right? My argument is that if you already had lung, then Godhead isn't nearly as good. But if Crown appeared instead, you'd take it and win. Oh, for sure. All right. I'm not gonna give myself the Pupila item. I don't think it's that necessary anyway. Alright, I mean, we're already nerfing ourselves with the Guppy's tail. Like, again, if it was one or the other, then I think it's fine. Hey, we got a key. Insane. Oh my god, this is so much easier already. This is so much easier already. Fudge. Yeah, that just felt bad though, like, that was definitely just anti-synergy, you know? But, you know, like, stuff like that is relevant. Like, what if you're running a Monster's long run, and you run into Godhead? Might be a throw to pick up God... No, that's not true. Monster's long Godhead is still better than not having Godhead. Because you'll probably have shot speed by endgame anyway. Yo, full health, insane. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's Godhead. God damn! Fudge! Fudge. I'm like so scared now. Probably don't use the key. Nice. Watch. Who was it that was saying moving box is actually good? To be fair, moving box with holy cards could be insane. 10 pickups and items from the current room. Using the item again drops everything back on the floor. Allows Isaac to move things between rooms. That haunted chest spawn because of Guppy's tail. Detrimental. It keeps happening. Bad argument. I win with Crown even though I miss a lot. Let's see. I'll pick it up. I feel like... Why not? Mystery box. That's good. We'll try it for science again. Oh shoot, does moving box work with chests? Wait, is that insane? Let's test it. Insane? Yo! Wait, that's actually kind of hype. Do you challenge him again, by the way? Oh, I should. Hold on. I actually forgot about it. Yeah. Because technically, I should have done it before. I didn't get any power enhancers anyway, but... Yeah, technically, because I would have taken this anyway. God, this boss is so hard. Whenever we do boss list... Oh my god, that boss is so hard. Like, dude. Ragmag is insane. It's hard to dodge. Jesus. But yeah, you see how much easier that was without freaking Monstrous Lung? Like, what the hell? I bombed this boss after dealing like 10 damage. Can you bomb him when he's in the rag form? That actually makes sense. I should start doing that. That boss is really hard. I can make it dice to a bomb. I think it's worth it. I actually think it is worth it. That boss is ridiculous. I almost got hit while having Godhead. Granted, I also died to him with Monster's Lung, but we all know that. We all know Monster's Lung was freaking terrible with this. I gotta be careful of every single chest now. Honestly, moving box, specifically on a Guppy's Tail run, kind of pog, because you could bring the golden chests to future... Oh my god. See, like, look, right? I can moving box this, so that way I can... Yo, wait, and then I could Yara all the chests when I have a bunch of keys. Pause. I actually don't know if that's worth it, to be fair. Like, it's probably just better to just Yara a holy card. Okay, so check me out, right? We could charge it again, and then stock them both up. This is kind of hype, actually. You got another one? I might actually just open that one. We could open this one. Kind of trash. Wow. Get a single golden key, GG. You're actually right, Turt. Good shout, good shout. I don't think it's worth playing that. Every chest is scary. It's so dumb. I'm glad that I did the Guppy's Tail, because I kind of needed to see this, right? Alright, and then we will stock up our golden chests. Yeah, there's no reason to not stack it up, because... See, this is another thing. If moving box let me switch... Like, let's say... Okay, look. This is how they would... This is how I think it would be amazing if they buff moving box, right? Instead of making it, like, flip-flop between... What if you could switch between, like, a form that stocks the items and the form that drops the items, right? Instead of forcing you to use all the charges on one, right? I can kind of see that. There's also a world where I could drop my Yara here. I actually kind of agree with that. Because check me out, right? If I also moving box the Yara, then I can hold the holy card until I... Is that a play? I think so. Maybe it's a bit of a throw. We'll find out. A really bad condition to my eyes, and I absolutely cannot see crap with Curse of Darkness. Their mother remove specifically that curse. I only found out to remove all curses in mana, and that's cheating. I think you can toggle curses with debug. Removing one curse that makes the game unplayable for me is not cheating. Honestly, Curse of the Darkness, listen. That curse is so bad. Because... As Turt said, it's either completely unplayable or a literal nothing curse. And there's no in between. It's just such a bad curse. It's like, why did they make that curse? I still think item room is worth it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Plus lower shot speed means more Godhead power. Kind of huge. That is pretty damn good. This is like the first good item we've gotten the entire run. This is the first good item we got the entire run, bruh. God damn, it took long enough. We can go for Secret Room. I think I'll stop after this one, though. Damn. Alright. Probably not worth it. I want to save my bombs. Woo! Oh! Okay, for some reason I thought that was a brim bomb. Don't ask. Ooh, that's not good. Please don't kill my ass. Wow. Lump of coal's good. Yo, the lump of coal, I'm so glad that we tested this item. It's so much better than I expected it to be. Alright. We're kind of vibing. I mean, hey, like, you know what? Godhead is clearly carrying enough, because, like, I barely have any damage enhancers. I mean, it's really telling to me, you know? If I never picked up Monster's Lung, we would have had no issue. I still have yet to lose my first holy card. I think that's really telling. We're like, you know, we're a solid bit through the run at this point. Quick type in curse into debug and select darkness maybe before you leave the floor. I'm worried I'm gonna mess something up. Probably can, unless it's exile curse, you can remove them. We could drop the chests here. Yeah, it's probably worth it, honestly. So that way we can stock up more chests, right? So let's do this. Yo, first ever moving box pog. This is probably going to be the hardest run that we have today. Really unlucky runs. But again, like, I still have yet to lose a holy card. We're all the way in depths. Huh? Wow. Is this actually better than perfection? It's a free hit every floor. That's kind of awesome. Although, wait, that probably doesn't stack with Holy Card, does it? Maybe it's kind of trash. You'd have to not have Holy Card for it to work, wouldn't you? Like, considering I already have the mantle activated, it wouldn't do anything, right? I think it does stack? How? Like, if I already used a Holy Card, how would it work? Because it's literally just... I'm pretty sure Wooden Cross is literally just... Yeah, it's literally just a Holy Card effect. Yeah, it should stack. That'd be really good. What can you do? Alright, so we have another moving box. Okay, this way of using moving box is kind of interesting, I'm not gonna lie. If we get a golden key, I actually might consider yarring all the golden chests. Okay, see, now look, we can do this. This is kind of hype! I kind of love this. The moving box. But to be fair, it's only because of the band-aid that I need over Guppy's tail. But you know what? It's fine. It's literally just a band-aid. But it's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool. Oh! Every chest. We don't need this. We can proc this. Why not? Bombs are key. That's actually huge. I'll take that. Wow. Okay, here we go. And we have restock too. We just need a bunch of money. Okay, this is huge. This could be what we needed. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. Wait, we need that. Hold on. Let's just bomb the donut machine. Yo. Yo! Come on! Insane! Yo, Spider-Man! Let me stop. Lost Contact is so good, yeah. Let's just buy one cheap key. I mean, it's on sale. God, they're all on sale. I think I'll buy another one. I mean, we're still getting the Keeper Sack, so. Or whatever, just, Shoot, wrong item? I think it's this one. Again, I'm washed. Alright. Buy bomb? I kind of agree, actually. Do not have the money, though. Okay, so we have to place the chest over there. I think, honestly, I might just open... Okay, we're gonna Yara the golden chest. I think it's generally the play. But we could also just go for more golden chests. Like, we could wait a floor. Do I want to get more powerful quicker? Or would I rather wait for an even crazier game break is the question. Also, if I put the golden chest into a secret room... I should know this, but if I put a golden chest into a secret room, does it spawn secret room items or still the gold chest pool? You're lying! What is this? What is this? Do you see this? Come on, dog! That's insane! No to be chest items unless you reroll them. Okay, good to know. So we probably just do the reroll in here then. Okay, so drop this. Okay. We're definitely Yaring the golden chests. I would prefer that we find a holy card at least. Let's just explore. I mean, obviously we have to do it this floor because we got the golden key. If we can find a holy card to Yara, that would just be huge, right? Is that worth it? Honestly, I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're plenty strong enough with just Godhead. We could try to moving box it. Is there a battery in the shop? There's a question. Because every chest is going to be, you know, multiplicative, right? Because, there's no battery. I don't think I'm going to need enough charges then. But we don't need keys anymore for, like, the entire run. So I'll buy a bomb. Why not? Zone. The stats. Oh. Ooh, 2/3 Guppy. Love to see it. I might replace moving box with Guppy's head at the end of the floor, but we'll see. Charge key! Interesting. Also a second golden key. Couldn't we technically moving box the golden key? Yeah, but I think we just do it this floor. Screw it. I don't think it's worth the charges. Let's kill the boss, see if we can get another charge somehow. Might need to find secret room just to do it. Perfection, they might explode. Why'd you pass on flammable tears? Does damage to lost. Explosive. Yeah, with perfection, I think it'd be more dangerous than helpful in this run. If I had like host hat or something, that'd be really good. Wow. Oh my god, I'm so trash! I'm so trash. Why did I get hit by that? Alright, well, that counts. That counts. If only I wasn't so ass. Let's see. I guess we're gonna look for secret room. But hey, you know what? First hit. Alright, we just gotta get this golden chest thing going. Probably should have checked. Yeah, that was dumb. Damn, Turt was really right. Moment I picked up Yara, it meant no freaking holy card. No matter what. I feel so bad. What if I pick this up now? Will it give it to me? Oh, that works? Wait, that's actually insane. Yo! Oh, that's actually so good. Damn. Does it stack then? Wait, it actually might. Because I picked it up while I still had the card. I'm surprised it still gave it to me. That's awesome. Well, we did get the charge, so we can actually move the golden chest. All right, I gotta make sure I'm doing this right, though, so... It was good to get some money for next shop as well. Okay, so we have the mom's key. Luck just increases your room clear rewards. I don't think it's chest rewards, right? I'd rather have the wooden cross to give myself the extra protection. So if I do this, then I golden key, or charge key, obviously. And yeah, I can put an additional chest in there. Yeah, it should be fine. Box this. Charged key. I'm actually shocked that I got moving box to actually do something solid. To be fair, I got mom's key and a golden key on the same floor. That is a high roll for moving box, for sure. Alright, so yeah, let's drop this. We could duplicate, you can still drop perfection and collect it into moving box. Oh, you're cooking, Victor, but it's too late. I threw. Oh, that's, oh, Victor, you're so right. I threw. Damn. I might need to bring wooden cross over perfection. To be fair, I'm pretty late into the game, and I don't have like any tier-based effects to make use of luck, so I think it's fine. I think that extra protection is way more viable. All right, so let's drop this. We'll drop Empress too, just because why not? Is there anything else I could drop in here? May as well drop the wooden cross. We could drop perfection in here too. Because it'll Yara into a random trinket, right? So drop perfection and collect it into moving box. Well, I'd have to get another charge. Oh wait, no, I just realized I just reread your message. I don't think Yara would. Yara doesn't. I kind of just want to pick up the wooden cross before I like throw. Yeah, let's see if there's anything else we could drop into the room to Yara. Not really. It's not like it's D20. It's not like duplicating Pill is going to be that massive or anything. I know it's dumb, but like, I'm worried that I'm going to Yara and then something's going to like explode and kill me out of nowhere. I'm just going to keep this just in case. Alright, let's Yara. Boop. Oh, it doesn't even work on trinkets. That's lame. Yeah, same card though. Alright, pretty solid, pretty solid. I don't think Golden Chest can spawn anything that can kill you. Oh. I stand corrected. Alright, one at a time. Let's actually leave and come back. I don't know if that actually changes anything, but... Chest to spawn extra. That's just gambling. I'm not going to do that. This is pretty damn unlucky, I gotta say. Wow, this is really bad. That was terrible. That was terrible. That was one of the worst Yeras I've ever done. Moving back still kind of trash. I ain't even gonna lie. That was freaking garbage. What a bummer. Alright, we're definitely taking Wooden Cross instead of Perfection. What a freaking bummer. That sucked ass. After all that hype up on Moving Box, I still got jack all from it. I got a bunch of money at least, I guess, to use into Keeper's Sack, but damn. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Literally. Bro, all those chests are not even an item. That was so unlucky. Look, I had to get the luckiest run last run just so I could be super unlucky this run. You know? It's the monkey's paw. Had to hit me with the monkey paw. I'm gonna buy one more key, just because it's on sale, and, you know, we still get stats out of it, whatever. I think I'm gonna ignore everything else, though. Gonna bank on next shop. Because I really want cards. I want to restock shop cards. Firemine's a throw. I think I'm just gonna... Theoretically, Moving Box is pretty solid with holy cards. I don't know. Guppy's Head might not be that relevant. It really probably isn't. At least I can consistently carry one holy card with Moving Box. I think that's fair enough to keep it. Yeah. God, that sucked so much ass. You go curse, no. Wooden Cross gives a holy message for each floor. You're actually right, Tarada. But like, what about the world where I get hit by an enemy in the cursed room? You know what I mean? Like, that can happen. But you're right, I hadn't considered it, but I wouldn't have risked it either way. Damn. This is definitely the worst run we're gonna have out of all the Tainted Lost tests. I'm very confident to say that, at least. Bomb's trash, but I might actually use it to get some money later on. Yo, play Dark Bomb. It's huge. Oh my god. It's that homing, man. It's so good. Nice. I've actually been in need of tier rate. That's another unlucky part about this run. It's like my tier rate has been so bad the entire run. It's looking like, despite the RNG, I might still be able to pull this off. Maybe, I don't know. I can definitely still lose. But I am undeniably getting carried by Godhead. Currently, to be fair, with Keeper's Sack, I definitely can get strong enough. I just need to get to that point, you know? I might Moving Box this, honestly. Maybe re-roll it later on. Because this doesn't really do much for me. Yeah. God, it's so good. I hate these enemies. Whoop. Where the frick? I'm getting mad. Where's a holy card? I've gone the entire run. The entire run. Like, fudge. Okay, tier rate's probably useful. I might actually just proc Empress here. No, I should use Empress into Mom, huh? Alright. Okay, this is easy. Game! Just give me a holy card already! Please! Come on! We got cheap batteries. I wonder if we could do something crazy with moving box here. Jumper cables will definitely help moving box. Let's just buy it, if anything, for the seeing the next item. Sure. It'll give me stats. This is the last shop anyway, so why not, right? Yo, Beelzebub with Disadmiration, insane. I mean, Hive Mind. There's probably no reason to not buy the extra stuff here, right? Yeah. Wonder if I drop this in here. No, because there's nothing to stock here. There's no reason to do that. And no card shop either. Fudge, man. This sucks. This actually really sucks. Well, we got some good damage out of it, at least, from Keeper's Sack. Holy cards aren't real, I know. Utilize annoying, Tantalize isn't that bad. Turt, the Yare Curse remains. I actually found Jacob enjoyable. Tainted Jacob is fun. Oh, Tainted Jacob's definitely fun. He's just, you know, he's definitely hard. Wanna cry. Like, this run beats main route and dies to harder boss, TBH. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. I mean, we always knew Godhead was insane against enemies, right? So this is proving that. But you might be right. It might not be strong enough for bosses. That's why we're testing. Let us find out. Yeah, like in that room especially, like that room would have been way harder without the homing, you know? Like I was able to just run around and shoot until everything died, you know what I mean? Like that's a prime example of why I feel like Sacred Heart, like Godhead might actually just be better than a synergy of Brimstone and Knife. Obviously not DPS wise, but like the amount of hits you save just by doing stuff like that in rooms is insane. Like I didn't even need to like try, I just need to like keep running around and just randomly shooting. And then eventually things will just die. It's pretty huge. Let's full clear. I really want a holy card. I mean, any harder boss, you still beat basic chest darker with this. If you're doing Mega Satan, probably not. Your play might have been keep all the chests in the Yara for chest floor. You're probably right, Turt. I should have done that. You're actually right. The throw. It's just I saw the golden key and... No, you know why? It's because I was really expecting it to give me a holy card. But I just didn't. It just didn't. I might play Bomb Bum. Crazy take, I know, but I kind of want the money. Ooh. Let's go to 2. Damn. We should probably look for Secret Room. Why would I ever play Bomb Bomb? That was a freaking throw. That was a freaking throw. Play Devil Beggar? That's the vibe. We could just buy the rest of the stuff in the shop. You know what we could do, actually? Trash. You know, runs like these happen, so if I do lose, then fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I'd honestly kind of prefer to get a run like this, because then I'm getting knowledge here, right? You know, I've taken one hit this entire run so far. And that was my first holy card. So that's good info. I'm wondering if I want to use Empress or not. Oh wait, no, I wanted to buy all the stuff in the shop I'm throwing. That's a Tinted Rock, by the way, but I don't have bombs throwing. Don't have enough for Boom. I don't really know what I'm buying here, honestly. I guess I'm just buying for stats. I really wish I had enough for Boom, honestly. Kind of a bummer. I think I actually gain more benefit from playing Shell Game, honestly. At least with Shell Game, I can get my bombs back. That was freaking ass! That was ass! I should play Devil Beggar. I guess I'll bomb the Tinted Rock. Small Rock would be pretty good. Or hell, even a golden chest. God damn it. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna keep moving box for now. And 17 cents and got 3 bombs, 2 keys. That's a good rate. That's freaking trash. I'm wondering if... Because Mom isn't okay, well... I'll proc Empress if I lose my wooden cross here. Okay, that was pretty easy. I think I'm just a little paranoid. Shoot, that means I'm going Dark Room. I didn't consider that. Whatever. Yo, Purgatory, insane. I mean, Purgatory's better than Necronomicon. I was really hoping for something like Guppy. Purgatory about to carry, trust. Diff got way less. That was slot machine. What are you expecting from playing Shell Game? More than that. Definitely would have gotten way less. Well, I could have high rolled and got a Pretty Fly. Pretty Fly would have been insane. I definitely would have rather played slot machine there. It's just like, what I could have gotten out of Shell Game is not anything that's legitimately useful to me. Except for the bombs, obviously. But I'd rather high roll for the... What's it called? I guess I can open that later due to wooden cross. Good job, Purgatory. Did great. Speed up's nice. Oh, I'm so fast. I can't believe I had a golden key, mom's key, like 7+ chests, and still got jack all. That's so upsetting. It really is. Okay, well here's where Guppy's Tail is really coming in clutch. Albeit I'm really gonna need that floor 2 arcade. Yeah, like again, I could just like stay at one side and just keep shooting until everything dies. It's nice. Granted, it's not like that room would have been a struggle either way, but still. But yeah, like, okay, so in terms of Guppy's Tail, so this is good info for Guppy's Tail, right? I think you're right in the early game. Guppy's Tail, probably, like, is it bad to pick it up is the real question. And honestly, I don't think it's ever a pass. I think you struggle with it early game, yes, but I think maybe its late game benefit might be worth the struggle. Maybe, I don't know. Because it's not like I've lost out on any item rooms or anything. Like, let's just imagine I didn't get the moving box thing going. I would have just skipped those golden chests, and it's not like I would have gained much, let's be real. Oh, so good. And you just got mom's key. Yeah, I know. But that can happen, right? To be fair, the dupe chests have the same pass as the original, so you only had 3 chances to get an item, yeah. That's honestly not that good. I'm wondering if it's worth clearing Womb. Maybe? It's weird. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna clear the boss, so that way, like, if I get hit, if I lose my mantle, right? Then I can just move on, right? Oh, this boss is rough! Okay, Godhead kind of carries here. Hold on. Oh! No, 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 no. God, this boss sucks ass. Oh. Wow. Well, if I didn't have Godhead, I absolutely would have died. If I didn't have Godhead, no question I would have died there. I've already fought Krampus this run, right? Yeah, because I have Lump of Coal. Oh my god, that sucked ass. Jesus. Okay, I've already fought Krampus. Should be fine. Just be careful. Okay. I'm glad I fought the boss. Jesus. Moving on. If you had Crown, you wouldn't take a hit. Yeah, but, you know, in this run with Crown, I still would have had Wooden Cross. So, like, that doesn't technically matter, because I didn't lose anything from it. If I lost the run, then yes, obviously, because then you can make the argument that glitched Crown, I would have, you know, I would have survived. My whole point is that you will get items no matter what, right? And the cross would have showed up even on the Crown run. Now, if it was a holy card that I lost, permanent, because I just get that shield right back this floor, right? But if it was a holy card that I lost, then I think it's fair to say, yeah, Glitch Crown would have saved me that holy card. But technically, it didn't technically do anything unless I lost. Right, just in the same seat starting Glitch Crown? Maybe. Obviously, there's the factor that I purposely threw and took Guppy's tail. I don't think I would have lost that much, though. Like I said, I got all the item rooms I wanted. So maybe it'd be fine. But hey, at the end of the day, if Godhead wins, then they both win, right? It's the same win rate. All right. It's kind of a tough one. I could still fight Mom's Heart and then explore the floor. I think that's the vibe. God, Purgatory's so ass. Oh, that's right, I have lost contact. Huge. I should forget I had that. Nice. Okay, cool. So we gotta go negative route. Yeah, realistically, we should maybe consider start moving boxing some golden chests. So, oh wait. Well, no, because you would still get devil deals from them, right? In the dark room. So yeah, that'd be pretty good. Actually, just regular chests then would work, wouldn't they? Kind of massive. Alright, I'll take it. Nice spun. Oh. Not bad. Ooh. Keep that in mind. Alright, until I lose my mantle, see, like, this is so telling to me. Look at this. I could just stay here and just shoot everything. Now, obviously, I probably wouldn't have gotten hit there if I had Brim Knife Synergy anyway, but, like, I don't know, man. I just think this is so much easier. You just stay and just shoot, you know? No. The biggest throw of my entire freaking life. Like, in the scenario with Glitched Crown, right? Oh, shoot. Let's assume that it is a... that you cannot get... Like, let's assume it was a 3-choice item pedestal, in which the 3 choices were... Or let's say 4, right? Since I'm also counting C-Section. Where you choose between C-Section, Godhead, Sacred Heart, and Glitched Crown. In that world, you wouldn't be able to find any of those 3 items with Glitched Crown. And I don't actually know if any combination of items can beat out the... just singularly how good Godhead is combined with other items. I'm just not sure. Now, obviously, if you consider the world where you can get all 3 of those items on a Glitched Crown run, which, to be fair, in a normal Glitched Crown scenario, you probably could. Relatively likely. But I think in this test, you know, if we're talking about which item between the 2 is better, I think I'd rather just guarantee that I get the really, really good item. There's already proof that Godhead isn't an instant win IMO. If you didn't high roll the Wooden Cross, then you died there since this is your second holy card hit. Well, I don't know. I mean, I think it's... I would not consider it a loss, like, proof to me yet. Just because... And you know what? I can see your argument. So if you want to consider it a loss, that's fine. My whole idea with this is that things do happen, right? This would be really good. Actually, is Tech 10 good? With Godhead, I actually don't know. Like, you will get lucky, you know? In the worlds where you don't get Wooden Cross, maybe you actually get a holy card for once. I remember, I think this run is already proof that Godhead isn't enough. I already read it. We can try it. You lose the aura. It's homing tech. I'm actually curious if it's worth it or not. Damn. You could play this for some money. Damn. We don't have any way to reroll items. Like, I already think I got, like, insanely unlucky. So I think, like, just saying if I didn't get lucky to get Wooden Cross, I think is just, like, stacking more unluckiness on top of unluckiness. I don't know. I don't think it's accurate, you know? I'm honestly considering not getting Tech 10. I think it's better to just keep the tiers. It's crazy, but I think it's better. The Godhead tiers are just that good. Does Brim Bomb synergize with homing? Good question, actually. Probably not. Probably not. The Strong can't have an unlucky run is what I'm saying. Well, okay, here's what I'm saying, right? Like, even though this is an unlucky run, I haven't lost yet. Until I lose, it doesn't matter because the win rate's still the same. Like, this is probably the unluckiest run I will have out of all my tests, and I still think I might win. Which is my whole point, right? My win rate has not changed. This run doesn't beat Delia, but Crown Run Probs does. But that's my whole point. Like, you're not... It's not that strict. Oh my god. Well, actually, I might die now. I was not paying attention. Yikers. Alright, let's lock in. See, that's when I'll concede, is when I lose. Which now I actually might, you know? Purgatory Insert. Ooh. We could attempt to moving box this. But I think getting a holy card right now is more valuable. Technically, if I moving box this out, does that does that give it to me? I can't believe I didn't get a single holy card this entire run. But again, like, sometimes you do get that unlucky, right? Sometimes you really do just get that unlucky, so if we lose, you know? It happens. No. Well, do I moving box it? I think using box on it starts the waves. Really? I didn't know that. I'll ignore it then. I probably should have boxed it. I don't know. No, I'm going to keep opening them. Because you know why? No, I think opening them is the play. I would rather have a holy card right now than a... Ooh, GG. GG. You know what? Godhead loses. GG. That was unfortunate. All right, all right. I'm a man of my word. Godhead goes behind. I am a man of my word. GG's, GG's. I am indeed a man of my word, fair and square. All right. Now, if I won, I still would have counted it, I will say. But, whatever. Whatever. Synergies with bomb effects. Didn't even realize. God, that was so unfortunate. I mean, I'm not going to say that as an excuse. Like, bad, you know, unlucky runs happen. But, so, you know, if Godhead wasn't enough to carry through a really unlucky run like that one, then fair enough, right? Fair enough. Are you going to test more items? Yes, I'm about to, I'm going to do Sacred Heart. But yeah, this is my exact point. Power items sometimes aren't enough because you don't get enough supporting items for Tainted Lost. And you know what? That might be true. But let's do Sacred Heart as well. Okay, I think the idea is, do I finish this run with Sacred Heart? Is that the idea? I rewind, put in Sacred Heart? We could test it. Before you reset. Rewind and use Genesis. Or should I do the rest of the run with Sacred Heart? I want to see what Genesis gives you here. Might be a good point. Genesis is really good. Should I do the rest of the run with Sacred Heart or no? Or maybe Sacred Heart is better, yeah, actually. To be fair though, I already did lose my Holy card. In a world where it could have been because of Godhead that I lost Sacred Heart. I mean, Holy card. So this is kind of a weird scenario that I'm in. Like, I lost my mantle already. I think you can Genesis, see what you get, then rewind and do Sacred Heart. Oh. Am I back? It said I disconnected. Hold on, let me make sure. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I ignored Tech 10. Yeah, I actually think, never mind. The original idea was to just replace Godhead with Sacred Heart, but the run would be fundamentally different. Okay, so I'm actually not going to do Sacred Heart for the rest of this run, because I would have had Tech 10, I would have had other items at the end of the day. I built this run around Godhead, you know? Alright, give item Genesis. Let's just see what we get. Item Genesis. And then, remove Godhead. Alright, let's see what Genesis gives us instead. Granted, we would not have made it this far without Godhead, but whatever. We absolutely would not have made it this far without Godhead. The Bible. The candle. Wait, does Genesis ruin my Darkroom run? Wait, is Genesis trash? It looks like this bring me to Cathedral, no? Am I dumb? I might be dumb. Maybe I forget how Genesis works. Okay. Probably the candle or bookworm. Candle. Mom's ring. I'll take tears. Dark matter and I guess number one. That's probably a throw. Stapler. Steam sales useless to me. These are solid. So basically, will my run end up better with Genesis than it would have with Godhead, right? That's what I'm testing right now. The tier bombs might have been better, but whatever. That one was kind of irrelevant anyway. This kind of sucks so far, not gonna lie. I already have damage. Yeah, because I had the Keeper's Sack. I think this run's gonna turn out way worse, actually. No effect for the candle. God, car battery. Car battery upsets me. Guess my reflection's actually a decent item now. Crazy. Actually really good with number 1, I will say. I just take blue cap at max tier, right? It was. I think the alternative was just 1 damage up, right? Yes, mother. Deck of cards is really good though, as this character. Hey, we got Tech 10 back. Yeah. This is pretty good. I mean, no doubt Genesis is going to give me a good run. But honestly? Am I crazy to say that... Well, I guess we could test it right now, right? I feel like I prefer the homing. Okay, Oh, no, it does bring you to Dark Room. But then you skip Satan. Okay, unironically, that's a valid point to put against Genesis, right? If we're marking ranks... If we are ranking marks, then using Genesis in depths is actually a throw. I guess you just have to beat Satan first, but needing to beat Satan first might kill you, right? Bigger than the picks a bit. I missed like out on 1 damage up. Sue me. It's not that big of a deal, Turt. So I think Crown is better than Genesis. Well, I still think Genesis is better because, like, at any point you pick up Genesis, it's good. I could have picked up Crown last floor, and it would have had very little effect. We can see how we do. I mean, we do have damage. I'm going to ignore these items. I want to see how much damage we do just with this. Yeah, I don't know. I think the homing... I mean, obviously this is still good. Like, this is a solid run, but... I just feel like I would have done way more damage with Godhead, with the previous setup I had. I should use Holy Card, by the way. Oh, I should be using this, though. Yeah, I mean... Just lost a Holy Card hit. Like, in this room, this is a perfect example, right? I could have just kept spamming Godhead tiers from any point in the room. But I actually have to aim without the homing, you know? I think the homing is the biggest reason why Godhead and Sacred Heart are in contention for this, right? Because despite getting all these different items, like, overall, yes, I got more good items with Genesis than I did without it. I mean, that should be obvious, right? That's the point of the item. But I think... that was definitely a throw. But I think that the Godhead run was stronger. It actually just was. I mean, I could rewind it. Maybe that's a bit unfair because I threw so hard. You took Tech 2 with shot speed. Look, Turt, if I threw at my 99% plus win rate that I have with any other character besides Tainted Lost, well, and other challenge characters to be fair, then it's still valid, alright? If I threw on picking up, I will still consider it viable because, you know what? It is what it is. Would have been much stronger with Genesis if you D4 bug. Yeah, but I don't rank D4 bug. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I think Godhead would have been vastly better. I mean, okay. It's not like this is bad. Like, you could definitely win with this. But, like, the Godhead just... I don't know. I think you threw because you weren't really paying attention, so it's not valid? You mean, like, when I got hit? I was definitely paying attention to Genesis. If you're making the claim that I just threw on that Genesis, then I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to say. I definitely picked mostly good... Okay, to be fair, we got a holy card from it. I got that holy card from Genesis. Pog. See, that's valid. But to be fair, I think I get hit less with Godhead anyway, so... You took two tears ups at max tier. What were the alternatives is my question, Turt. Somebody go back in and what were the alternatives? If they were just damage up, then it wouldn't have mattered. People in chat realize the picks are bad too. If it was just damage up, it wouldn't have mattered. I've already hit the damage plateau. Extra damage at this point wouldn't have done much. Granted, this is probably a low roll on Genesis. But, you know, low rolls can happen on Genesis. Which is something I hadn't really considered. Like, most of my Genesis runs are much stronger than this. Like, this feels like it's pretty bad. Like, in terms of, like, Genesis, right? Curse of Darkness actually caused a hit. Insane. Well, it wasn't cursed, but you know what I mean. His darkness.
Joker.
Insane. Damn. Yeah, I think that run was just bad. Could have gotten spun by taking Roid Range and Experimental. Think you take Backstabber instead of Tech X there. I don't know, man. I really don't think it would have made a difference. That definitely would not have made it stronger than Godhead. But if you want, I could rewind just to test it. I mean, I am trying to be optimal here. I actually am surprised that I'm not stronger with Genesis, I'll be honest. I think Godhead alone beats out this entire set of items that I got. I think. Are the same Steve with Glitched Crown? Oh, well, to be fair... I mean, okay, listen. Starting with Glitched Crown... Listen. Godhead's below Glitched Crown. We've already determined it because I lost, right? We've already determined it because I've lost. But I'm just saying, the difference... This is shocking to me, though, I will say. Because this whole loadout of items feels weaker than Godhead. That is not what I expected. I thought for sure I'd be stronger with Genesis. Like, if I had to choose between Genesis and Godhead, I think I'd just pick Godhead. I went through all those items. And again, this is not a case of throwing. I mean, look. So look. Remove Hold on, you said... I really don't think it would have made much of a difference. Wait, what's happening? Shot speed ruined the build. Was Godhead automatically not top 5 now that you died? It depends. There's a chance. Honestly, I was going to say that. But there's a chance that maybe we were overrating Genesis. Because maybe you just can get unlucky. Like, in my head, I thought, yeah, for sure. Genesis, you just instantly get so OP that you just win. I might just redo entire Genesis pick on my own sometime. No, I can do it right now. I know for a fact that it would not, I don't know why this is doing this, though. I know for a fact that it wouldn't make much of a difference. Godhead definitely better than Genesis. It contributes to an already good run, but Genesis would be useless if you already have good items. See, I'm more convinced that Glitched Crown is above Godhead now. But now that I tested Genesis just on a whim, I don't know. This feels like actually like a decent bit worse. It's shocking. Damn it. Because that's the thing with Genesis, right? You know what? That's something we hadn't considered with Genesis. No, actually, like, hear me out on this one, Turt. While I was picking Genesis items, I didn't know what I was going to get from Genesis. So I can't make the claim that shot speed ruined the pickups because I didn't know what I was going to get. I didn't get Tech 10 until way later in all my items. Now with Glitched Crown, right? I could have, like, I can build my run around what items I already have, right? For the entire run. That being said, you could still build your run around Genesis. It's just, like, it might mean you have to deny certain items. Godhead definitely better than Genesis. Genesis, you have to be somewhat deep in the run to use. Godhead lets you snowball. I agree. I actually fully agree. I was able to snowball this entire terrible run because of Godhead, whereas Genesis, I don't think Genesis would have done anything at any point of this run. I mean, look, I used it at a very optimal time. I used it really late game, and just ended up worse. It actually blows my mind. I think we're overrating Genesis. I actually think we have been. I really wish... Oh, hold on. I just crashed my game. I might have crashed my game. Hopefully it'll still let me load back in. Yeah, Repentagon was messing with me for a bit there. I want to do what Turt said and replace the items so that way he's convinced. Okay, but I will say, you know what? I think I'm convinced that Glitched Crown is above Godhead. But I think Godhead's above Genesis. I think we were overrating that item. I actually do think we were. Maybe our Angel Deal take on Genesis was correct after all. Okay, so what were we doing here? Shot speed is really bad with Tech 10. Try without it. Well, we're going to. We're going to remove Tech 10. So yeah, who knows? Maybe that's the issue. Tech X. And then give Backstabber. Okay. So let's see if this makes a difference. See, like, I could shoot him with Godhead here. All of my shots would be going at him with Godhead here. Hey, Backstabber's good here, though, I will say. Yeah, I mean, this is already proof to me enough. Like, I would have definitely won this fight by now. Oh, shoot. I always forget about that dash attack. I probably could have won that though. That was definitely better than the Tech 10, I will say. But not crazy either, that's for sure. Alright, so in a world, right? Because this run is not honestly that different from my base run. Let's, like, I actually have a similar damage stat. Let's remove Backstabber and do Godhead instead. Oh shoot. Give item Godhead. I also think it's absolutely valid to bring up the point that I wasn't able to get my Satan kill due to using Genesis before killing Satan. Obviously, you can just kill Satan and then use Genesis, but what if you can't kill Satan? You know? Like, that's absolutely, like, that's the same negative as transforming into a character, right? Into a different character. Like, our Lord Genesis, a surprising amount. Okay, so let's test it like this, right? I mean, every single hit is hitting him, causing way more fear shot. This is why I love fear, by the way. Fear is so underrated. Fear is actually so insanely underrated. Look at this. That was easy! What the hell? That was easy! It's actually not even close. Wait. It's actually not even close. Granted, I could have won the last attempt, but, like, obviously I had to try way harder. Can anybody deny the fact that was, like, one of the easiest fights of all time? Hello? That was freaking easy! I don't get the fear hate. I mean, that was also a prime example of why fear is actually really good. But guess what? The fear was not as relevant on the previous, because I was hitting most of my shots on the previous. It's just sometimes I couldn't hit him. Genesis again? Should I Genesis again? I'm kind of down. I know this is not the point of the stream, but now I'm all about Genesis here. I will say, this is shocking to me. I really thought Genesis was going to give better. Give item Genesis. That fight was so much easier with Godhead. It's not even close. And then, remove Godhead. Really, when you have a lot of angel / secret rooms and deviled items. Well, I have devil items. I haven't even gotten to Sacred Heart yet. Well, we're gonna count the previous god. Like the Godhead Mother run will also count for Sacred Heart. Dragonfish. We get nothing from Dark Room on Pandora's Box. So, like, this is ass. I mean, this is complete ass. I guess this is the best thing we have. This is complete dog water. Little Horn's good. See, like, what's the play here? Like, I guess shot speed ruined me last time. I'll take Squeezy. Yo, D4, insane. Well, no. Forgive me now is not as insane right now. You know what it is? I think this item. Wow, really overrated this item. I think this item's super fun. But like this, well, to be fair, I haven't finished yet, but this is not that crazy. Fast bombs with homing is actually pretty good though, hold on. Shielding is good. Especially with high tier rate. Okay, so we're already at basically max tier rate. Okay, well, to be fair, Mega Mush is insane. I mean, that alone will do it, right? I kind of feel like that... But see, this is what I mean, right? In this scenario, Mega Mush is vastly better than Genesis. Like, we already know Mega Mush is super good. Does that actually matter here? I mean, we got it from Genesis, right? But this is going to win against Lamb. Like, we know that. Mega Mush will stomp. I mean, we'll pick it up just to show it off, but it will stomp. But, like, if I had to choose between Mega Mush or Genesis, I would pick Mega Mush. You know what I mean? Yo, Bumfriend, insane. Chaos. Will that work on Genesis? I'm not gonna do it either way. Dude, this sucks. This is actually trash. Why? Because Chaos is kind of a poor representation of what Genesis is doing. That school bag was painful. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, on a normal run, I would have picked up school bag. I just don't think school bag matters for just fighting Lamb. But in general, yes, you're gonna, you know. Damocles is huge. But to be fair, that's not gonna do anything for me, Dark Rune. I feel like Jello is more fair than Mega Mush. Listen, y'all, just trust me. Mega Mush would have stomped the Lamb. Like, just trust me. All you need for a Lamb is Mega Mush. So we did get that from Genesis. It's just kind of a weird case. Because, like, again, in a choice pedestal between Genesis and Mega Mush, I think I'd pick Mega Mush. It's actually a reusable Chaos card. Well, Keeper Sack is great, but not for this point in the run. See, like, there's some items that are only good early game, but Genesis is best when you use it late game. Like, there's a lot of items that are just instantly not viable when you do use Genesis late game. Like, legitimately, the best item here is probably Compass, and that's disgusting. Should have used D4 Bug for more items from Devil Pool. Again, I don't rank D4 Bug. Manager's got a lot of items from trash pools. Shopping on this room, balls. This is like significantly worse than the last attempt, even. I guess Jello is pretty good. In the Godhead run, if I actually did live through it, I would have had Guppy at this point too, but I died anyway, so like that's irrelevant, but I think this is a good seed to test out Glitched Crown though, I will say. That being said, I'm fairly confident Glitched Crown will win. I'm definitely fair. But to be fair, I mean, Glitched Crown shouldn't change the, Wait, this is actually gonna win, isn't it? Hey, fair enough, right? That wasn't bad. Definitely not as strong as Godhead. Godhead, like, I didn't even have to try. That wasn't bad. Not as bad as I thought. I think Jello is just a lot better than I gave it credit for, to before. That wasn't bad, though. Maybe you're done Genesis with Damocles. You should try it. It's hilarious. I mean, Genesis still definitely deserves insane tier, but I actually don't know if it's top 5 anymore. I low rolled with it twice. Jello my goat. Try the seed with Glitched Crown. I'll let Turt try that. Look, let's, I'm gonna screenshot this. Because Turt said that he was willing to do glitched crown tests to prove me wrong, so I'd love to see it. I think it would win though. I'll give glitched crown the benefit of the doubt. I think glitched crown would win this run. And then this is for Turt to stream glitched crown run on at some point. We ended up testing Genesis. This is in my Discord, by the way, chat, so if anybody wants to join the Discord to engage in extra discussion, feel free. Genesis, and it's actually far worse than I'd have imagined. Godhead run was better after trying Genesis 2 different times. I think glitched probably wins, but who knows, right? Jello's really good. It's got items from treasure pools. Jello's never been in top 5, not even close. Yeah, Jello's definitely not top 5. Jello's pretty insane for one hard deal. It's a good item for sure. Definitely one of the better active items, but it's still an active item, right? Like, there's no world where Genesis is better than Incubus or Twisted Pair. If you abuse D4 bug, it is top 5. Well, yeah, but I don't. Top 50 is a bit of a stretch, TBH. I'm a quality 4, but Jello's crazy, particularly with 4.5 volt. Alright. Well. That was good info. That really was great info. I'm actually glad that Turt told me to... I feel a little bad because Turt definitely wanted me to use Genesis in order to give Genesis props. But it definitely made me realize that Genesis is not as cracked as I thought it would be. I mean, this is 2 separate roles that were, like, honestly really bad. Okay, well, not... They were just worse than the Godhead run. Like, if I had to pick between Genesis and Godhead, I think Godhead's almost always the play. That's what I'll say. So, to me, that means Godhead's better, right? Because Godhead, by itself, made the single run better than both of these. I think that's really telling. I used Genesis twice. And after both attempts, my Godhead run was still the strongest. Hard to argue against, honestly. Genesis definitely not top 5 by virtue of there are times you will not take it and stick with your current active item and run. Pretty sure any other top 5 item will take without hesitation. Alright. We gained some Genesis information. That's good. I will not agree with any argument based on D4 bugging, by the way, chat. I've already said millions of times. It's fine for Turt to judge based on D4 bug. I will not. I don't think, I just don't want to rank a bug. I don't agree with it. Okay. Maybe give yourself 20 breakfast, proc Genesis, then teleport to Hush Floor. And then try beating Hush. 20 breakfasts. I feel like you just lose. That's not giving enough credit to Genesis, to be fair. I feel like that's unfair to Genesis, right? Like, you're gonna get at least some Devil Deal items. Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, so... all we've beaten so far is Mother. Let's test Sacred Heart now. as we currently are, Godhead's definitely above Genesis, but probably below Glitched Crown. But I need to see that test. Because to be fair, that run was just really unlucky, right? Like, there was no holy cards. Ever. Yeah, I don't know. It might still just be a loss. No matter what. But it is true that Glitched Crown definitely gets you stronger, so that might carry enough. We'll see. We'll see whenever Turt does the test. Give item Sacred Heart. See, like, I'm willing to admit when I'm wrong, you know? Now we just have to wait for the Glitched Crown test. Godhead plus Dead Onion can probably solo the game. I believe the top friend is already predetermined. It will be RT, Death Cert, Rock Bottom, and Glitched Crown, and maybe some other item. Well, we have already, we've already discounted Genesis, so look, this test stream has already been very, very helpful. Like, legitimately, like, it's very useful information. Evil Eye's really good. That is legitimately very, very good information. Alright, now, the thing with Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart is vastly better against bosses, but worse against rooms than Godhead. Godhead is so free against rooms, I think we've already proven that. Like, every room, you just, like, stay in a corner and you could just, like, kill everything. But yeah, as you can see, look, like, it's kind of like Godhead has a sort of pseudo-piercing. Like, I would have swept this room way quicker with Godhead. But obviously, Sacred Heart having the massive damage multiplier is going to make it better against bosses, right? And obviously, Sacred Heart's good enough against rooms. It's not like it's bad. I mean, it's still amazing compared to other items. It's just when you compare Godhead directly to Sacred Heart, it's relevant to bring up, right? I've always thought that Sacred Heart was better than Godhead after Angel List. Turt has convinced me on that, and I think, you know, it's valid. Sacred Heart is good enough in rooms, even if slightly worse. And it just is better against bosses for the most part, I would say. But to be fair, I think I would have killed this boss with Godhead quicker. I think it's just because the Godhead aura is just better in the early game, probably. And Sacred Heart combines better with items. I don't know, we'll see. Glitched Crown far better than Genesis. I don't know why this is a discussion. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that we tested Genesis. I actually wonder what the average Genesis roll. I love that. It'd be so cool if you could do it with ball bandages. Yeah, it is much slower for rooms. I mean, it's obviously good enough. It's not like it's bad. Godhead would basically be able to do the same thing here. I'm like kind of comparing Godhead and Sacred Heart, but I'm fairly confident Sacred Heart's better. But you know, for the early game, I think Godhead might be better. I think I would have killed this boss by now with Godhead, surprisingly. Thinking emoji. Thinking emoji. Speed up's good. Fires a large brimstone beam upon entering the next room. That's fine. Balls. That's sweet, sweet damage multiplier. Yeah, I think Godhead's just better, like... It's just better in rooms. That really is just the end of it. It is better for handling crowds. But against bosses, Sacred Heart probably will end up combining better with all the other items. It also helps that Godhead does have things that it doesn't synergize with. Like Tech 10, or just basically anything that gets rid of the aura. Like Brimstone as well. Damn. Alternatively, I could test that same Godhead run on that same seed without Guppy's tail and see how that turns out. It probably wouldn't change anything. But then again, right? Guppy's tail does delete some of the spawns, right? So there's kind of a chance that Guppy's tail is just way worse than I had imagined. This is fine. We could just go planetarium. Because, yeah, Guppy's tail gets rid of room clear rewards. So theoretically, what if I deleted a holy card in that run? That's also something that potentially Turt will find out on his glitched crown test whenever he ends up streaming that. But yeah, I don't know. We're just counting Star Bethlehem here. Star can carry pretty hard. Star's the only way to correctly ID doing him every time. Star's pretty good. It's definitely higher in insane tier. It's definitely not top 5.
Tears down.
When does Turt tend to stream? I don't think Turt has actually streamed very often recently. He streams on Twitch. Well, I also stream on Twitch, but I stream on YouTube right now because it's for y'all, you know? You know what it is? It's just that Godhead's cooler. Like, I don't actually think it's actually, like, that much worse in rooms. It's just Godhead's way cooler, bro. You nuke the rooms. Like, bro. I like the pizzazz. Honestly, holding 2 trinkets on Tainted Lost kind of fire. I think the only condition for the glitched crown test is Turt's not going to be allowed to pick up C-section, Sacred Heart, or Godhead. I think those are the only conditions. Because my whole point is that I think you'd prefer, if you're choosing between all the items, I think you'd prefer to just have one of those 3. Well, to be fair, at this point, you'd probably prefer glitched over what's it called? Over Godhead. But to be fair for that, we have to wait until the glitched crown test. Why not C-section? Because C-section's better than both Godhead and Sacred Heart. I call them the big 3. The Isaac big 3. Yo, Bob's Red Head, insane. Yo, you just see that damage? Honestly, should be S tier. Real talk. That was so OP, bro. Honestly, Bob's Rotten Head carrying this entire run. Insane. Can be a test too. Yeah, so C-section, I didn't make it the thumbnail, but yeah, C-section is the 3rd item that we would switch to if we lose Sacred Heart. I'm actually so blown away about that Genesis test. Like, I need y'all to understand how crazy that is. I picked between 3 different choices for every single possible item I had in that run, and it still was worse. Well, that was trash. Than the Godhead run. It's actually so insane. Theoretically, Compass can help me get boss rush easier if I want to go for that. Alright, key is valid. Let's go for the item room. Might go for boss rush this run. Little chest, kind of trash. I'll pass on this. Trash. Sacred Heart's just kind of boring, isn't it? It's just stats. Yo, little chest with the eternal heart? Useless? Insane? But yeah, so, like, this is already, like, really telling. Like, I still don't think that Godhead and Sacred Heart are that far behind from each other.
Two of spades.
The cards are starting around, but obviously scales better. Yeah, that's probably accurate. But over the run, I believe it gives you the most utility for strictly offensive items. Sacred Heart? Yeah, I think I can mostly agree with that, I think that's accurate. I think there's some runs... I'll be right back, by the way, chat. I think there's some runs that Godhead is better than Sacred Heart, though. It just depends on the synergy. I am back. I actually wonder if I wonder if I'm right about Guppy's Tail getting rid of my potential holy card spawn. I mean, like, not getting a holy card the entire run? I mean, I know it happens, right? That's the whole point. But that's just crazy. Where shall I put Archie? I think Archie is likely always going... Oh, wow, Planetarium's here. I think Archie will always stay at... Damn, another Eternal Heart? Yo, is Little Chest underrated? Little Chest kind of cracked. Fudge. I think Archie's always going to stay as the second best item. Second at Death Cert. Because I care so much about multi-marking. I think that... I like how the rubber bandage doesn't work with this trinket, but the chest does. Insane. The best trinket in the game. This isn't bad. It's fine. The stars, diamonds. That's pretty good. Honestly, I'm just gonna use this. It's a lot of money. Probably more than I need. I have some time to explore and still make boss rush. Top 5 probably. I could see it being top 5, but if you have all the completion marks for a character, it's just a panic. They're all good items, but Instinct is top 5. Wait, I left Bob's Rotten Head. Insane! We're gonna stream Bob's Rotten Head Enjoyer. Insane! Yo, watch this! Insane! Yo, did you see it bounce? Bob's Rotten Head bounce? How does the bounce work? I didn't even know it bounced off walls. Oh my god. Woo! I keep forgetting I have that. There's just okay. Wow, I'm so trash. All right, I gotta actually like start zoning in. I think I'm like playing a little bit too brain dead. I feel a little bad if I just lost just because I'm playing stupid. Wow, blank card, huh? Well, that's definitely the take. I'm sorry, Bob's Rotten Head Enjoyer. Yo, horse pill tears down. Those enemies and projectiles for 6 seconds. I wonder what the charge time is on blank card, Magician. Guess we're gonna find out, right? Might actually die. Four-room charge for backwards magician, not bad. I was not ready. If only that was Krampus. Black rune, that's a void. 2.5% chance per luck. A Thame might actually be better than Horror. The damage is nice because of the damage multiplier, but like, I think for a luck-based run, a Thame is better. Plus, honestly, that'll help, because I actually think I struggle low-key with runes right now. Oh, the insane gulp! It's actually so good. I don't worry about Black Rune. That was an insane gulp. Let's keep going. I might actually not do Boss Rush. Bob's Rotten Head skill issue. I think OP. I was gonna say you should be using Bob's Rotten Head to find your secret runes, but rip. Sorry. Let's see. I haven't been looking for secret rooms enough. I've kind of just been like playing without actually trying, honestly. Which is bad. Like, honestly, I should be playing optimally for the sake of the test. Oh, that's right. A Thame combined with homing is so insane. It's actually so good. I heard that this item's actually cracked now. Tiny Planet with Sacred Heart, though. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. How's I supposed to know how it works with Tiny Planet? Am I crazy to say that if you go up Perfection, it shouldn't get removed after taking damage? It'd be really cool if that's how it worked. But I kind of get it. It is just, like, effectively, like... It is just such an OP trinket, though. Like, it really is. But I get it. Like, it's like a benefit for gulping. This can spawn cards, right? spawn cards, right? I'm not tripping. Wait, I'm getting scared. Am I throwing? Oh yeah. It's probably worth it then. This trinket is freaking trash. Damn, that's unfortunate. I probably should have checked the shop. The theme has been pretty good here, gotta say. Alternatively, we could pick up the Fool card to just get the item out of boss rush. That means we have to fight Mom without the Magician, which, to be fair, Magician isn't going to do much. It'll help against the enemies, I suppose. Pandora's box right now, 20 coins. I mean, I gotta do it. This is the last shop. That was effectively just getting 20 coins for free. For free! And then I probably buy the sack and then go back and hopefully get a card from the arcade. Damn. The free double deal still affects Angel Room chance. Whatever. Does your soul let me take 2 Devil Deal items as lost? Interesting. I am in need of Holy Card. I honestly think that they should make the Holy Card rate higher for Tainted Lost. Like, Tainted Lost actually does just feel like so brutal because of that. Like, a little too brutal, I think. Like, when I compare how fun Tainted Lost is to how fun regular Lost is, it's like night and day, honestly. Alright, let's freaking do it. Massive? That's pretty damn good. Hey, theme was pretty good there at the very end. That's just a soul heart, I don't care. Higher chance from nickels and dimes? Oh wait, never mind. I'm reading it wrong. What are we entering? I'm low-key tempted to try boss rush. But it's probably a throw, to be honest. To be honest. Yeah, this just kind of sucks. It's just basic run here. I guess we could always spawn Deli Portal. Why are we playing Tainted Lost and not regular Lost? Is it to minimize detrimental items, maximize helpful ones? Tainted Lost for challenge. Yeah, so Tainted Lost, I think, is the only character that doesn't borderline have, like, guaranteed W with these items. To a certain extent, I would say that, that with top 5 items, I almost only am considering the challenge characters. Because when we get to top 5, it's like, what's the point, right? The higher end of insane, you're not gonna lose with higher end of insane items. You just won't. Not with soul hard characters, not with anyone. Except for the challenge characters. So like when we're ranking win rate, it just feels useless to play as any character but the hardest character for these top 5 items. Pearls. Oh! I feel a little bit bad. But I mean, I did lose. Alright. You know what? Fair enough. What the heck? I mean, sometimes that could just happen, you know? You tried doing no items. Isaac running, got close to winning, died on final boss. You're doing itemless tainted lost runs? That's crazy. What just happened? Damn, Enter jump scared me while I was typing. I feel bad. I feel like I'm just playing bad, Manor through. That was such an easy tier to dodge, too. I think that's just like streamer issue, you know? A lot of people, I mean, I'm not gonna count this run, really. I'm really just testing for data at this point. That's the thing about playing Tainted Lost to me. Your deaths might just be you throwing. Right. And you know what? Maybe Tainted Lost was a throw to do the tests on. I mean, that's why we're having Turt do the Glitched Crown test, because, listen, if Glitched Crown is so strong that even Tainted Lost is basically guaranteed win, that's telling, right? That is absolutely telling. But I've already basically proven, like, I think the consistency of Godhead in terms of power, I think it's stronger than Genesis. So I wonder if there's a chance that, obviously assuming you're ignoring C-Section, Godhead, and Sacred Heart on Glitched Crown, I don't actually know if there are many Glitched Crown runs that are 100% so much stronger consistently than just a Godhead, Sacred Heart, or C-Section run, right? I'm actually curious. Maybe it would have been more fair to test with Keeper? Maybe? Maybe. It's just a shame because I am actually just, you know, just getting unlucky with holy card spawns. But that's kind of the point, right? Listen, this is the hardest character. I'm not gonna act like I am not going to act like my test is invalid because of being unlucky, because I just think that's unfair, right? I mean, this is literally the setup that I decided to do, right? That being said, I would not consider a rank change until the Glitched Crown run is successful. I really want to see that seed for Glitched Crown. I'm really curious. I'm also curious to see if a holy card will actually spawn on Rune Clear reward, right? Like, I wonder. Damn! That crazy. It is tough though, right? Because like, oh, another gold pill. Go for that item room. Because I think there's, to a certain extent, Turt is kind of right. Because Turt originally said, like, I think any run could die with Tainted Lost. So it's really possible that Glitched Crown also just won't win the streak. And maybe we just got to do the test with a different character. Maybe just base Lost is possible. Because the thing I'm always going to keep going back to with this is, if I have a choice item pedestal between... Genesis I've basically already defunct. I think I always pick Godhead before Genesis now. I think Genesis is more inconsistent than I realized. Like, Genesis can save you if used on the right run. Like, if you know you have a bad run, then Genesis absolutely can save you. But if I have a Godhead run, am I ever really going to reroll that? You know what I mean? Like, sometimes Genesis will spawn and just do nothing, right? Or make your run worse. This is a good test for a theme, by the way. Interesting. The expansion pass. I could try Hush with this setup. Just for fun. I mean, this run already did die. I don't think Genesis is comparable to the items we're talking about. I'm actually starting to agree with you, Cherry. I think the thing with Genesis is that most of the people in my Discord were ranking the item as if you always D4 bug it. And I was just overrating it when ranking it without D4 bug, right? So now I could actually rate Genesis correctly. I actually feel a little bit bad because it feels a little BM. Because Turt was definitely just trying to get me to look at Genesis to see how much stronger my run would become. Only for it to just literally be far worse. Hopefully this run is also a good showing of just how OP homing tiers are. You know what I mean? Like, so many of the runs I've just been able to just like sit in a corner and just kill enemies. Homing can do that too. It's just weaker, right? Obviously, it doesn't have a damage enhancer. But the damage enhancer is that you're hitting all of your shots, basically. I wish picking up multiple items of homing tiers just increased your homing effect. That'd be so cool. I don't think it does, though. That'd be so sick, though. I have Brim Bombs. Pause. You know, I think we overrated Magician. The turn Magician. I think base Magician's better. I feel like we ranked the turn Magician like really high. Too high, even. In our cards list, that is. It doesn't actually feel like it's that... I mean, it's good, obviously, for Hush, but... Hey, yo. A Thame's insane! I'm really glad that Thame got that buff, because it really needed it. It was so bad in previous update. Do I even still have the Magician effect? Grants an aura for 60 seconds. I would probably beat the rest of the fight without it. Watch music go hard though. Whoa! That was close actually. GG's. Not bad. Every time a thing procs, it's insane. This works with D4 bug though. I don't rank G4 bug. I do surgery on a rat, not joking. I don't even think Genesis is comparable to the... Oh yeah. It's basically a D4 with fail safes. You don't ever Genesis into an Ipecac plus marked. Well, I agree. Like, listen, at the end of the day, if Turt wants to rank Genesis in top 5 because of D4 bug, that's fine. I've already told him that he's valid to rank with D4 bug in mind. I'm going to be the one that balances it out by not ranking with D4 bug. Right? So then it'll land into a correct placement. Now Delirium? Maybe. I definitely don't think I'm strong enough for Delirium. I don't have a holy card. I can do it just for fun, though. I mean, this run is terrible, right? Yeah. We can do it for fun. We already died once. We're kind of just, like, running it. I'm kind of starting to think that we actually already have gotten great info from the stream, so it's not like the stream is useless no matter what. But I'm starting to think maybe my idea for testing with Tainted Lost is kind of a throw. That being said, if Turt does just win a full streak with Glitched Crown with Tainted Lost, like all the marks, then yeah, I mean, I can't argue that, right? Like, if that's the case, I might even go as far to rank Glitched Crown above Arky, because I know he wants Glitched Crown above Arky. So there's, I don't think he's watching anymore, but there's some motivation for him if he ever rewatches this VOD. I'll come back to this. Damage's doing freaking work. No, I got Curse of the Blind. Are you kidding me? Ah, I gotta start using my bombs. I have Brim Bombs and Bomber Boy. The amount of tears down pills I've gotten. I think I used up all my luck in the first run of the stream. That run was crazy. Really got Twisted Pair into Incubus back to back. Or the other way around, but still. Finally got a holy card! Oh my god, insane! Yeah, that's really good. We may actually be able to win now. That's all I needed. Golden chest can be open with explosions. Can also open the strange door. I think the best thing to come out of this stream, 100%, is the realization on Genesis. Also, just to show off that Godhead is still pretty damn good, you know? It soloed most of the game and single-handedly made last run an actual good run. Obviously, I still lost. I mean, it's Tainted Lost. It happens, right? But as a singular good item of that run, It was telling, right? Like, I Genesis twice. And even though I had 3 options to choose from, both attempts, the run overall was still worse. Theoretically, we could test with base lost. But I don't know. It's funny, because base lost feels a little too strong. But tainted lost feels a little too frail. You know what I mean? Could test with tainted keeper, I suppose. Dude, a theme is so good. Especially with the perfection. Oh wow, 2 guppy items back to back. I'm actually able to get it. It actually reminds me, for items like a Theme, which I definitely like underrated for, you know, like the base list that we did in the video. It makes me realize that I definitely have, when I rank items in Isaac, I kind of have the issue of relying on my knowledge that I've, you know, the experiences that I've had with Isaac over the course since I started with Rebirth. Like, I started playing the moment Rebirth came out, back in 2012, which is crazy because that's over 10 years ago. I feel old. I feel freaking old. It's over 10 years ago. What world do we live in that this game is over 10 years old? It's 12 years old. It's so dumb. Oh shoot. Guess what? Insane! Yo, blank card, holy card. It's so good. I'm actually able to win this run. Oh, I didn't even know you could blow these up with, I must have had something. Yeah. That's cool. Base loss is weaker than tainted loss in some areas because when you break with tainted loss, you get to stack your holy cards and take multiple hits in a room. I love regular lost, Sherry. I'm a huge fan. I can see that argument, but honestly, like, I think I prefer the overall. My OBS just disconnected. Are we back? I don't know why that keeps happening. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sure 10 years old next year. Insane. That kind of is insane. Hold on. That kind of is insane. Hold on. 2 of Hearts, no effect for Tainted Lost. Not gonna worry about that. The baby. Maybe I should redo that 1 seed with Glitched Crown myself, just to see. I'm kind of curious. Alright, Deli, what you got? The worst boss in all of Binding of Isaac. Deli is such a badly designed boss, it's so ridiculous. Eventually you get so fast that it's like actually unreactable. So it makes him like really easy on super OP runs, but really like borderline impossible on really bad runs, right? Basically, you need to be OP on a deli run to actually win. Well, not necessarily OP, but you need to be a certain level of strength. I think most other bosses you can win with high enough skill. Woo! See, like, that was really freaking quick. I almost just ran into that. God damn, like, what is happening right now? Apparently I won. I mean, obviously I had Sacred Heart, so that was a good run, but like some of those hits, like, I didn't even feel like were, like, realistically avoidable, you know? I hate that boss. I'm wondering if I should count that run or not. Because we did just die to a random-ass tier. But I really do just feel like I would have died to that with Glitched Crown. W win L bitrate. Let me see. Sorry about that, chat. I'm boring compared to his tainted counterpart. I changed my mind. I don't know, man. Loss is like my favorite way to play a run. That and Tainted Blue Baby. Tainted Blue Baby is so much fun, bruh. We're gonna do a poll. Should that run count? What I die to just felt like so dumb. Like, I feel like I would have died to Glitched Crown, but I could be wrong. Yes or no? I mean, that run wasn't really that good, and I still beat Deli, which, in my opinion, is the hardest boss in the game. To be counted as the loss, which is completely valid. I'm not upset with counting it as a loss at all. I was just trying to get information. I'm wondering if I still want to move on to C-section, or if maybe I should just figure out a different kind of test. Which kind of gives you defensive items as well. Blank carding, glowing hourglass. Right. Tell you what I'll do. That's fair. We'll still end up in high insane, to be fair. I'm actually wondering if Genesis, due to me not counting D4 bug, I wonder where I'd actually rank Genesis now. Because it actually does feel so much worse. I could obviously test it more. Yeah, most people are saying no, which is completely valid. I'm not against that. I did die. That's the rules that we set, right? We can actually do here. Should we run last trash run with Crown? Yes or no? You may as well consider it that we ran it with Genesis, right? Should we run last crash run with yes or no? Doing C-section now? I don't know. I might not. Because I think I actually am starting to agree with you, Turt, that, like, I kind of forgot how, like, sometimes you just get unlucky, you know, with Tainted Lost. And I think you were kind of right. Doing tests as Tainted Lost is rough. So, like, okay, I'll put it this way. If you do the Glitched Crown streak, 100% I would maybe even put, I said this earlier, I don't know if you were here. I would maybe even agree with you that Glitched Crown should go above R key if you win all the marks with Glitched Crown, if you do your tests. Because, honestly, I don't think it's realistic for any item to be guaranteed wins and Tainted Lost. And you said this. Turt did say this. He literally said, I don't think any run is guaranteed win with Tainted Lost, which is accurate. I was definitely overestimating Godhead, Sacred Heart, and C-section. I think C-section, you still die if you just don't get the holy cards you need. Basically what I'm saying is Turt was right that Tainted Lost is a bit hard to test this with. If it goes above R key if I win, then bet. I mean, I can agree with that. If you actually win with all of the runs on stream, it has to be on stream, no matter what. Because I would actually argue I lost because I was streaming. Streaming definitely like makes you play worse. But hey, if you can play worse and still win all the runs, that's really telling, right? The risk with Crown is fine. Just the first few floors you have it. Like first 1 to 2 floors. Okay, so Turt. Here's the question, right? For your Glitched Crown test, would you prefer to start with it, which I'm fine with. I'm actually okay with you starting with it. But if that's the case, then even the first 3 floors will count if you lose. Or you could start with it at floor 3 and not count deaths on floor 1 or 2. So that's like the conditions, I would say. Either you start with it and every death will count, no matter what, or you play through the first 2 floors without Glitched Crown, and then, and you know, if you die without Glitched Crown, you can just rewind. Just whatever you prefer. You can do either of those. My Tainted Lost win rate off stream is 40%, and that's crazy. Streaming makes a massive diff. Yeah, definitely. It makes a huge diff. I'm kind of feeling like you were right. You know, Tainted Lost doesn't really feel like the best test. Because, again, Turt was right. You know, it's hard. I feel like I thought holy cards were more common than they actually were, but they just aren't. I always forget until you actually play Tainted Lost. I feel like starting with it is easier, but I feel like it's too easy. Maybe, but you know what? Like, again, if you streak all of the runs, then it's fine, right? I think start and every death counts is absolutely fair. It's very easy to get great items with Glitched Crown and Snowball early. It is still true, though, that the beginning of the run is easier. I would argue that the better test, like, to absolutely prove it to me, like, without a shadow of a doubt, is don't count deaths on the first 2 floors and pick it up on 3rd floor for every run. I think that's the more fair way to go about it, because then it's also being picked up at a more fair point than very first floor. Like, getting Glitched Crown on very first floor is an insane highball. Whereas getting, like, Godhead, Sacred Heart, or C-section on any floor is really good. But getting Glitched Crown on first floor is, like, obviously insane, right? But, you know, it has the difference, right? If you get Glitched Crown way too late, then, you know, obviously Godhead and all that is just better, right? So I think doing it on 3rd floor would probably be better data. But if you would rather start with it, valid, you know? I think either way is fine. As long as you either start with it and every death counts, or don't start with it, spawn it on floor 3, and any deaths before floor 3 don't count, you just rewind. The reason I wanted Tainted Lost tests is specifically because you said Godhead is such a guaranteed win. I know it wasn't, so I just wanted to prove that to you. No, that's fair. I mean, that's why we did the test, right? I was wrong about Tainted Lost. I already agreed. adding star into every death counts is absolutely fair. It's very easy to get great items with glitch a lot early. Everybody follow Turt on Twitch. Now you can see the glitch crown test. I'm probably gonna do a glitch crown test myself on that same seed. Acronyms and chaos, yes. Okay, got it. Ultra secrets. Okay, but if Turt loses at any point with glitched crown, I think I'll do a different test. Maybe as base lost. Base lost is definitely a lot more fair. Tainted lost just feels like you just get too unlucky with holy cards and you just lose, or you just snowball. It's kind of a badly designed character. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. He feels very RNG. I'd have to not use D4 bug. Yeah, you'd have to test Genesis without D4 bug to change my mind. Because again, I'm not ranking on D4 bug. I don't care. But you know what? If you can Genesis start and win all of the runs with Genesis, fair enough. You know what? I can't argue against that. If you, especially on Tainted Lost, that'd be crazy. Genesis, no D4 bug, Tainted Lost, you win all of the marks. I changed my mind, alright? I must have just gotten insanely unlucky with... I don't know, it's hard, because, like, again, I would always choose Godhead over Genesis. I actually think I would every single time, no matter what point in the run I am. Like, if it was a choice pedestal, Godhead by itself, in both times I used Genesis, made the run better at base. Which is bonkers. I chose so many different items. Like, I had so many different choices, and still the Godhead run was better. I missed the whole stream. I'm going to watch the VOD later. What are the results so far? I lost the Tainted Lost tests on Godhead and Sacred Heart. I got some good data, though. I really did get some good data. The point of the tests were not necessarily to win. You know, it's not like it's meant to be a challenge. It's meant for data, right? This is data for the all items list, and I already think that learning about Genesis was a massive point in favor of this stream. I definitely overrated Genesis a lot. I thought Genesis was easily better than Glitched Crown because you could use it at any point in the run and get super OP. But I didn't expect Glitched Crown to just not be as consistent at getting you OP as I thought it was without D4 mode. I'll do what you did. My first test will be Genesis, no D4 bug. As soon as I die, I retry that mark, but with D4 bug. Oh, I don't care. What I will say, Turt, you can if you want, but you doing it with D4 bug will never change my ranking. I think if anything, start with Genesis, no D4 bug, and then if you die, then do the next run with Glitched Crown. Simple, right? I think once I start using D4 bug, I won't ever lose. Well, it's possible, but there's a decent chance I do it. Yeah, but like, again, if you're testing to change my placement, you may as well do it without it, right? I'm just telling you now because I don't want you to do all these tests and then be like, why aren't you accepting my tests? Well, because you use D4 bug, you know? Let's do the Glitched Crown test. I'm curious. I think it's actually pretty likely that this will do it. Now here's another thing. If I spawn a holy card from a rune drop, I don't know. If that's the case, I did also get Wooden Cross. I don't know. It probably doesn't mean anything. I'm just worried that early picking up Guppy's Tail really ruined me that much. It probably didn't. But it does delete rune pickups. What if there was a holy card in there? You'll never really know, right? You never know. Alright, so what are we doing here? Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the same seed that I had here. Okay. Turt could just do random seeds. He doesn't have to do the seed that we did. We're gonna do it because I'm curious. If I can do Glitched Crown better, here, that'll be really telling. Right? To be fair, VTXX NJHQ. What I'm gonna do actually is just speedrun a little bit. I'm gonna give myself C-section. And I'm gonna get rid of it once I get to the, what's it called? To the third floor. Just to test out C-section a little bit, why not? I could also just debug, but whatever. I respond to my item pedestals and try to get crown items. I want to see your hit rate. Oh, I will. We're gonna do this run with Glacier Crown. We're gonna see it in a run. Even better. We get some early game C-section testing here. I think any source of homing is just insane in this game. Yo, purity again. Oh wait, duh. This is, yeah, it's the same seed. I'm stupid. I forgot this is the same trash seed I had earlier. Good thing I have trash ass memory, so I'm not even gonna remember what is spawning.
Holy cow.
Practice it before the run. I want to see if we can help you hit it. I have already practiced. It's not going to change anything. To be fair, maybe I was underrating my hit rate. I mean, I've practiced it a bunch, so I'm probably better at it than you might think. Right? No point in doing a test if you're bad. Well, it matters for my ranking. I do wonder, what do y'all think would be a good test? Like an alternate test for Godhead and Sacred Heart? Because I do like the idea of doing all the marks. I just don't know which character is optimal to do it for. Lost makes sense, because he's like a, you know, he's a fair challenge character, but also still hard. I just wonder if he's a little too good. Because I feel like my win rate with regular Lost is like plenty high enough, even without Sacred Heart or Godhead. You know what I mean? Tainted Keeper is a possibility. Why are they like launching like that? What's your strat for getting the right item? I've tried a few different things. I'm gonna try what Vic said. I think it was Vic, like the metronome idea this time. I think that was pretty good. It didn't really change my success rate that much, but whatever. So my argument for Glitched Crown is that I don't agree with pause buffering for that item, because it's not how that item is intended to be used. It's the same reason why I don't rank Placenta as infinite healing for Red Heart characters. If an item is clearly not designed to be played in that way, it almost feels like cheating to me, right? And it's fine to combine the two placements. I'm gonna pick this up just because I want to, you know, I want to keep it as similar as possible. And there's a chance that Guppy's tail is what ruined the last run, so let's just, you know. And we'll still play optimally. We'll explore this floor. You need to see the item room for it to be the same, by the way. Did I take this item room? I don't remember what item it was. Does anybody remember? I thought maybe I didn't know. God damn it. I'll rewind. That was just dumb. That's not really testing. Turt's able to rewind too. For stuff like that. What the fudge? could also just debug, I guess. It's probably fine if he wants. We care more about the glitched crown test at the end of the day. I just want the most, like, accurate test, right? Like, I'm against glitched crown, and I'm still trying to give glitched crown props here. It was Lil Loki. So how the heck did I get the key? Where did it come from? Was it from shop? Why? Can't enter shop. Where did the key come from? Insane? Yo? Godhead guarantees keys? Where did the key come from? C-section def a lot weaker without items compared to Godhead. Yeah, I think, and honestly, I'm glad. Godhead actually, I don't know. I didn't get to a point where Sacred Heart was that much stronger than Godhead. I actually feel like my Godhead attempts were, they just felt stronger than my Sacred Heart attempts. Might have just been low balls, but I don't know. Godhead really might just be that good. This is definitely not how I accessed the shop, but what I mean the item room, but whatever. I think C-section just has really crazy synergies, right? Is the idea to do it, like at the start of 3rd floor, or is it at the start of 4th floor? I forget. Just let me know, Turt. Whatever you think is better. I don't mind either way. You would have cleared the room in a different order, meaning you had extra rooms before picking up tail, but the drops were different. I say. So Godhead better than Sacred Heart? You know, Victor, I actually don't consider it impossible. Again, these are good test runs. Like, I feel like we're getting good info. Even though I technically lost my my run, I do think that there's considerations that I hadn't considered before for these items. Do right now? Okay, that's fine. So let us remove C-section and then give item what am I doing again? Glitched crown. Now even with my 60% chance win rate with this item, I still think it's high insane tier. Even with my admittedly bad performance with the item. Alright, so from here on out, any hit I take is completely valid. I'm still gonna try my best to play optimally. Alright, so let's say in this theory, right, we made it all the way here, we picked up Godhead instead of Glitched Crown on a choice pedestal. Don't ask how that happened, whatever. My whole point with Godhead versus Glitched Crown and the big three is that I don't think that the difference in power is enough to overtake the possibility of dying before Glitched Crown pops off. Did I open the chests? I actually don't remember. Did I open the item room before I opened the chest on this floor? So any hits at this point are just due to me not having picked up Godhead, right? Oh, shoot. Should I rewind that? I should probably. Because that would have been glitched. You see, I'm trying to be a fair tester, alright? See, if I had that much of a vendetta against Glitched Crown, I wouldn't have done that. This is so fast. So yeah, my whole reasoning for not ranking Glitched Crown with pause buffering is because this is clearly meant to be the weakness of the item. The weakness of the item is that it cycles too quickly. That's literally the point. It's an inbuilt negative. So I'll rank it like so. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I got it. Woo! Okay. Not bad, not bad. First try, first try. Ooh, Polyphemus. Insane. Another condition for Glitch Crown test, by the way, Turt. I'd say you're not allowed to pick up C-Section, Godhead, or Sacred Heart. Any other item is completely valid. I also will not pick those items up. Magic Skin 100%. Oh, I was actually going for Deadeye. Glitch Crown gives you those. Well, my argument with Crown is you'll get the power items. Well, yeah, I know. It's just, look, in this world, okay, my whole argument is based on if you had a choice, right? Think about the scenario, right? If you had the choice between 4 different items, right? In a pedestal, in a run. Let's say the 4 choice items are C-Section, Godhead, Sacred Heart, and Glitched Crown. Which one are you taking? Right? When we're comparing items, we need to put them in scenarios where they could actually compete against each other. Right? So, yes, you could say that you could just get those items with Glitched Crown, but that completely defeats the point, right? My whole point is that you might not want to risk losing out on one of the best items in the game, like top 10 best items. I mean, I think already we've proven, like, Godhead, Sacred Heart, and C-Section. Maybe not C-Section yet. We have to work a little bit with C-Section. But Godhead, Sacred Heart, definitely still top 10, right? So the risk of taking Glitched Crown over Godhead is, you know, it's meant to be like a choice, right? Death Cert is the real use case where they compete. And Death Cert doesn't take them out. Plus you got the them in the Death Cert. And the other items wouldn't be removed from the pool. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. If you get Death Cert, you can pick up those items, Turt. Because I don't think, like, yes. Death Cert's meant to be the best item for that reason. Death Cert lets you pick up items that you've already seen in a run. So you know what? If you get Death Cert, you can pick up whatever you want. I think that's fair. I actually think that's fair. Because if you got Death Cert from Glitched Crown, fair enough, right? But I think actually getting it from Glitched Crown is an unfair test, right? Because in this comparison, we're saying all the items were spawned in a choice item pedestal, right? So if you saw all 4 of those items in that run, then you would not be able to see another one of those items, right? I'm not wrong, am I? I don't think that they could even spawn in Glitched Crown if you've seen the other 3 options. But you could with Death Cert, so I think Death Cert's fair. I'm saying you're rarely going to get a real scenario Chaos Pedestal choice item. Glitched Crown versus Sacred Heart. I know, but for the sake of comparison, that's my point. If you ban one of them, sure, but all 3, that'll never happen. What do you mean? Look, I just want you to prove to me that the sum of Glitched Crown is better than just having one of the items. It's not like I'm saying I have all 3. I'm just saying one. There's so many items in the game. And hell, I already said you could get it with Death Cert as well. And, I mean, you know, with Glitched Crown, it's very likely you'll get Death Cert too. Bop, 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 bop. Well, we're 50-50 so far. Again, even with the lower hit rate that I have on Glitched Crown, it's still a good item. Like, I've already gotten Deadeye out of it. Like 60% really good items is still really good, you know? Like, no doubt. Like, just because I can't always hit the items does not mean the item's bad. Far from it. It's amazing. Like, top tier insane. I feel, to be fair, I did have moments like that in my Sacred Heart test. That was basically like the equivalent of me getting hit by that dumb tier. I was considering rewinding there, but no, that's not fair. Because that's exactly why I lost the last Sacred Heart run. Even if it is a skill issue. I mean, I wouldn't have died there with Godhead. I mean, I didn't, right? I think... Would I rather have the tears? Or the damage? Probably just the damage. I don't know, the tears might be more useful right now. I'm gonna take the Mr. Dolly. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. See, I still get it more often than not. Like, it's not like I'm, like, unable to make use of the item, you know? I still think me dying to one of those is kind of BS. Just because I'd be dumb, you know? Manner cut considers pause buffering cheating. Yes. I think it's okay that me and Turt have slightly different criterias for that because, like, it kind of combines both perspectives into one list. It just depends on what we're talking about, right? Ooh, Birthright. Is Glowing Hourglass better than Birthright? Maybe. But I don't actually have a Holy Card right now. I think with no Holy Card, I'd rather have the Birthright. Yeah. Because Birthright's more likely to save my run right now. To be fair, I could buy both. I don't even know why I'm... Oh, but if I buy Glowing Hourglass and I mess up, I can Glowing Hourglass. Big brain. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. See, it's not that bad. It ain't that bad, I tell you what. May as well leave. We got what we wanted. And let's do Birthright. All right. Bop. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Bop, 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 bop. Fudge. Well, I can do this, right? Insane. See, this is what I mean. Like, it's like its own game. Like, you could get items like, to be fair, this is probably the only item that you could do this with. But, you know, you get items that help you get the chance a little bit better, right? I wonder if I'm Drowsy affects the timing of this. That'd be kind of hype. Bop, 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 bop. There you go. The big brain plays of getting the Glowing Hourglass. Dahlia's quality 3 because it gives you 3 random hearts since you're playing as Lost. It's just Pinky but worse. You're probably right. My bad. Glowing Hourglass instant win if you didn't take damage already. Oh wait, it's instant win with Birthright too. Just damage already. Well, my whole point is that you're more likely to take damage in the early game. And it happened. It literally happened. I proved my own point by accident. Glitch Crown is like Tainted Isaac, but you don't have an item limitation. Well, Glitch Crown is better than Tainted Isaac, no doubt. I mean, obviously, right? It's meant to be a really OP item. I don't even think that's a comparison. I did say in Discord that I'd prefer to play Tainted Isaac, but that's also just fun factor involved. I love playing as Tainted Isaac. I think his gameplay loop is so much fun. That's definitely fun being included into it. So the good thing about Birthright is that I can rewind after I die to keep my perfection. Well, and obviously the extra life. I guess there's no reason for us to not full clear, right? And we've basically already tested Genesis. So, on this same run. So, if Glitch Crown can do this, even with my own win rate, fair enough. At my current level, without Turt's tests, I could at least consider Glitch Crown above Sacred Heart, what's it called? Sacred Heart, Godhead, C-section, right? But Genesis definitely drops, 100%. There's some give and take here for Turt. I give him Glitch Crown, but I take away Genesis. I said this earlier, chat, but I feel bad because you definitely meant Genesis for Genesis to like pop off and show me, damn, Genesis is so OP, bro. But it was just worse. I could also do this. That is actually a good drop. I was gonna consider pulling Hourglass. How's everyone? Welcome to the stream, Kyle. How you doing? Welcome to stream, everybody. By the way, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out. It's been a fun time. We've gotten some good data. Even though I wasn't able to win and confirm my theory on Godhead, Sacred Heart, all that. And I honestly think C-section would be the same. I don't even think there's really a reason to test it. I think eventually I'd get an unlucky enough run and just die. It is what it is. Keep going. I don't know why your Genesis was so bad, to be fair. I actually think it's just because you are always using D4 bug. So you never get it as bad as I was, you know? Alright, let's see. What do I want here? Oh, that's cool! How it works with Glitched Crown. I never used EID with Glitched Crown. That's hype. Luck doesn't really matter. Probably just damage. I'll do Cat of Nine Tails. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Not gonna lie, I forgot this was Ragman. But hey, I did fight Ragman first thing on my other attempt. And you know what? I'm not gonna bomb him. Because I didn't even know I could do that before. Okay, well, I can still do this, to be fair. And you know what? If I'm being fair to Glitched Crown, I would not have gone back into that boss room. The rewind would have made me not fight it again because I consider Ragman too difficult to be worth it. Unless I find a holy card. I at least want to keep a certain level of fairness, right, between the runs. I did not know about the bombing Rag Mega Strat for the last run, so I'm going to keep with that, you know. This is probably realistically what I would have done in this scenario. Like, I died to Rag Mega, and that would have been like, you know what? Let's just not. It's not worth the death. Potentially losing my birthright. Manner check secret rooms, don't throw. To be fair, I don't think I checked secret rooms in my last run. I really might have just been throwing. There's a possibility. Maybe I gotta check the VOD to see, oh, this is YouTube streaming, right? Can I get a absolute goat to quickly scroll back into the stream VOD to find out which secret rooms I found? Like, did I find any secret rooms on this floor? Flooded Caves too? Fudge! man, Turt, glitched crown. Well, to be fair, it gave me glowing hourglass. So hey, you're actually right. Hold on. God damn it. No, you're actually right. Turt did say that. God, it's so bad. Turt did say that though, right? Glitch Crown gave me glowing hourglass, and that's what you know, saved me that hit against that ghost guy. Mana throwing on purpose? No, I glowing hourglass. Next live stream is when? That's up to Turt. I am excited for next live stream. Redman worst boss, he's missing audio. True. Manner? Hey, don't manner me. My whole point is that Godhead and all that made the rooms freaking easy. This is not easy. Let's go for the damage. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. I wonder what my win rate has been so far with that. I feel like I've actually been doing a pretty good job. Yeah, I remember on this room especially, I just played like super safe and just like shot across the floor. To be fair, it's not like this room is hard, but still, it's something. All right, let's go for lost contact. Bop, 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 bop. Oh shoot, sorry. Bop, 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 bop. I am going to rewind because I don't want to test it with C-section. Bop, 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 bop. I guess that technically does count. It's so annoying. Want to just use pause buffer. It's not how I rank. Missed just one so far. Is that just the second one I missed? To be fair, that's not that bad. Center region. You should be allowed to take C-section because that's what Glitched Crown gave you. But that kind of defeats the purpose of my test though. I would choose... Okay, look. In this world where I chose Glitched Crown over those 3 other items, it means that those should not have even spawned in the Glitched Crown pool. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I'm being unfair at all. You can still get the best item in the game. Death Cert. You get Arky, you could get... Which, to be fair, we'd probably just replace with Rock Bottom. Well, no, Turt can use Arky if he wants. I just didn't feel like Arkying, honestly, for stream. That's really the end of it. I did not feel like Arkying for stream, and he didn't let me multi-mark, so... Like, Arky is a great item, it's just boring. Bop. Yeah, do I go Jesus Juice? Yeah, I think so. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Yeah, I do think the metronome strat is probably the best. Yo, the slowdown glowing hourglass, insane. That was actually kind of hype though. I made that fight way easier. I think Lump of Coal is actually still the best thing. It is. That's crazy. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. You know what? Maybe I was underrating my win rate. It's not that bad. I did practice it a lot, and I messed up way more. To be fair, though, that was without the metronome strat. That was with just looking at the previous item. Maybe metronome strat is the play. Maybe metronome strat is the play. To be fair, the smart decision is just to move on. So that way I can get my glowing hourglass back so I can keep my birthright. I'm gonna keep doing that. Box for holy card. Wait, Creature, you're actually right. Maybe that was a throw. You're actually kind of right, Creature. Box for holy card's unironically the better play, I think. Cole's crazy. Yeah, I was really glad to see our Cole test. Why is Bighorn such a pushover while Ragmeg is a certified threat? No, for real, Creature. You're supposed to look 2 items back to nail it, not just previous. That's how I do it, at least. I've actually kind of been liking Victor's strat of, I think it was Victor that recommended this to me. Of just, the metronome. I actually think it's working fairly well for me. Maybe it'll be closer to like 80% success rate, which is a lot better, to be fair. I already think, I already thought the item was super high insane tier, so even with 60%, so I think and obviously if I win this, then yeah, I think at least for my current placement, Glitched Crown would go above the big 3 if I win this. I think. I kind of want to do a different test though. I just, it feels bad because, but you know what, whatever. If I won this with this item and Turt wins his Glitched Crown runs, what is there to say, you know? What is there to say? Glitched Crown wins in that case. Glitched Crown wins. I'm fairly confident, though, that Genesis loses. Like, I'm pretty damn confident. And argue with your 80%. That's true, that's true, that's true. I kind of like how I got the glowing hourglass, like Turt said, right? And then I ended up still dying on that ghost chest. That crap was funny. So Wooden Cross still spawns. To be fair, do I run Perfection or Wooden Cross? Honestly, in a run where I have glowing hourglass, I don't see the reason to run Wooden Cross.
Full health.
Full health. Alright, still got Keeper Sack. Oh, but there's starter deck too. Shoot, would I take Keeper Sack or starter deck? I think starter deck, yeah. Yeah, in a normal run, I'm depth 1. I think I get more benefit out of starter deck, yeah. Let's do that. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Metronome strat is really carrying right now. Let's do this. Well, it shouldn't be good for late. Actually, I have more money. Hold on. What is this? The rules card. I really wish rules card actually did something. Chat, how would y'all buff rules card? Oh, that's right. This is when I was moving boxing stuff. That card is funny. Let's see. This kind of sucks. What? Would I give myself Fire Mind in this scenario? I actually think I'd give myself Bumbo. Actually, yeah, I agree with that. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Yo, I'm going kind of crazy with the metronome strat. Honestly, probably just Guppy. Guppy is like very possible with Glitched Crown, right? Bop, 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 bop. Nice. It's going pretty good. I'm still definitely not as strong as Godhead yet, but I can tell I will get stronger. I mean, to be fair, like, you could argue the run's already better because of just Glowing Hourglass and Birthright, right? Even if it's not stronger, I think, yeah, I would argue it's better. I think that's a fair assessment. Like, if you have more safety, then that matters more for our list anyway than just flat-out power. Fudge! Okay, I keep forgetting that I have Birthright, so I keep thinking... Damn, that did a lot of damage to him. I keep thinking that I just, like, die instantly. Birthright with Glowing Hourglass is so good. That didn't hit me. Okay, thank God. Not bad. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. To be fair, maybe I would have been better taking up a Tears Up at this point. We could take it the next Tears Up. Let's see. Yeah. We could explore a little bit. Fudge! Okay, never mind. Alright. Let's get it. Man, if you're not picking Tough Love? Was that Tough Love? I thought that was, the Dumb Poison one. No, that wasn't Tough Love. I know that wasn't Tough Love. Oh, wait, no, Tough Love was the Guppy. No, you're actually right. No, you're actually right. I always forget, yeah. Tainted Lost Perfection. You're right. I just figured Glitched Crown, basic, like, borderline guarantee is Guppy form, right? I wonder if I'd consider Lost Tough Love better than Guppy. Probably not. Guppy's probably still better. Honestly, I don't even think my take was that bad. For no tough love with perfection, he's insane. Took tough love, you would have been stronger than Godhead. That was literally 3.2 damage multiplier. I also count like homing increases the DPS by like an insane amount, so I still think Godhead would be stronger than that. Just because you're hitting way more shots without even trying. But I mean, obviously, yes, I'd be stronger quicker. I don't think Guppy's head is a terrible take, though, IMO. But it's fair enough. I didn't consider it, I'll be honest. I forgot about the perfection. TBH. Because at this point on the other run, I had Wooden Cross. Let's max out Bumbo a little bit. Let's go, Bumbo! Let's go, Bumbo! See, this is the good coin bum. It's actually crazy how much better Bumbo is than frickin' what's it called? Than Bumfriend. Bumfriend is so trash. So like even just like little things, like I could just shoot at any point here and not even like risk getting hit. Again, it's not like this is necessarily a hard room, but you know, at some points there could be a hard room where that matters. Tech 2! Alright, gotta get Tech 2, but School Bag. Do I think School Bag's better than Tech 2? Tech 2 is great, but so is School Bag. I guess School Bag means I could get Card Generator, but I'd have to get pretty lucky. What do y'all think, chat? School Bag or Tech 2? We did recently prove Tech 2 is kind of pog. I think we do Tech 2. I think I could use like the instantaneous shot and the piercing as well. The piercing would go hard, yeah. I think we take that. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. You know what? I'll admit, I hadn't practiced the metronome strat. It's kind of hype. It's going well. I think I've only missed like 2 items, right? It's crazy to think how just like one change in how you do the items is like completely different, right? Like I was low-key worried to do this test because I was like, I'm just gonna embarrass myself. But no, my hit rate's kind of going hard. I could save Justice for Dark Room. I think that's fair. Magician. Or that repels enemies and projectiles for 60 seconds. I'll be over Empress. Oh shoot, I should have let him pick that up. Fudge! Blowing Hourglass. Kinda goated. It is crazy. It actually feels like Blowing Hourglass is a buff, I'm not gonna lie. You can use it multiple times in a row. Let's see. I think Bird's Eye, definitely. Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. Damn it. That's fine. Whatever. I probably didn't need the other thing anyway. But yeah, like, honestly, missing out on that, that's not a negative of the item, right? Like, if I miss out on one of my many vastly better item choices, then, you know, whatever. Like, I'll do better on the next one, right? Ace of Spades. Is it just Pentagram? Well, hey, it's a good thing we didn't pick up Tears, because we got Tech 2. We definitely want damage now. Wait, what? Eye. How does it? For left eye. Wait. No, Tech 2 shoots out of the right eye. Yeah. Yeah, it says right eye. Yeah, so Blood Clot is not the play, and neither is the other one. Bop, 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 bop. The Vis is so good. God damn! That's awesome. You know, we did fool the curse room last time, but there was nothing in there anyway, so let's just not even worry about it. The Vis is so good! Oh my god. The Vis is OPF. Hills, holy card. Mom's Purse 2 since you have starter deck. I actually forgot that I have starter deck. Damn. Right. Again, like, there is something that, I was actually talking to this, with one of my Twitch mods the other day. And Turt will probably say a similar thing when he streams the glitched crown tests, or the Genesis test, I guess. I wonder if this is worth getting right. It's so late. I think I'm better off. It's only one trapdoor, but I do have a good amount of money. Let's do it. Bop, 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 bop. I was hoping for a holy card. We got one on sale. PhD is useless to me. Mystery Gift's pretty good though. We can go into a secret room. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Does this count as a secret room? This pool? Probably not. Probably just random. Gift in secret room. We got the compass. Abyss. In terms of how good the run actually is, I'd say this run is now better than the last run. Not stronger, but better. Right? Overall, this is a higher win chance run than the you know, our Godhead test. And I think that that is a fair assessment. I do not know why I did that. Alright, whatever. Let's just do this. Rock bottom. Also blank card. Shoot. Wait. Oh, yeah. But I don't have backpack. Since we already have glowing hourglass, I'm gonna go for rock bottom. Member shop is a chaos pool. Interesting. I think it's just rock bottom here, since I already have glowing hourglass and I don't have backpack. Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. All right. Got the rock bottom. Rock bottom's so cool, bruh. I think if I ever make the fun items tier list, rock bottom's got to be high up, man. Might actually be top 10. It's just so much fun to mess around with. It really is. Grandbone first. The Judgment card. Grandbone Hourglass if you miss. Oh! when I was... Yeah, no, you're actually right. You're actually right. I should have brought it in case I missed rock bottom. Good thing I'm just too goated. Get it either way. Oh, shoot. I'm done. There is the potential that I die to Lamb. Well, it is just Lamb. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Alright, let's at least use anything we can for rock bottom. Alright, I need the judgment for the secret room. Here we are. Nice. We could just Mega Mush, but... Going Hourglass... We'd have to sacrifice Glowing Hourglass. I think that would lower our win rate. The Infinity is also really solid, but it's a reusable item. This is kind of aggravating. Maybe I should have picked up Backpack. But Tech 2, though. Yo, we should pick up Vanishing Twin. I still think Vanishing Twin is probably just a negative pickup. Like, I think by definition of going based on win rate, I think it is almost always more detrimental to pick up Vanishing Twin than actually helpful. Because if you can beat the two bosses, you're usually powerful enough to win without Vanishing Twin anyway. Grab the Infinity and roll the Hourglass. You think I should roll the Hourglass? I don't know, Victor. I think that's a throw. I don't want to throw because then I want to play optimally. I don't think that's the play. I think Glowing Hourglass is basically needed because I still don't have a Holy card. You probably just grab Mega Mush. Yeah, I'd probably grab Mega Mush, use it for rock bottom, and then just leave it, honestly. Bop, 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 bop. And now, we're not gonna be able to come back, so let's just run up. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. That's pretty good. I can break these, right? Insane. Insane. Insane in the membrane. I wish like stuff like Mega Mush just let me like destroy the host hats. Alright, we got plenty of damage now. Shoutouts Rock Bottom. Rock Bottom. And with the security of Glowing Hourglass, we should be completely fine. Yeah, Backpack definitely was the play, though. And I think in a glitched crown run, especially, like, you could just choose the best two actives that you have available to you. I should definitely pick up an extra card, though. Was there a point? Honestly, it doesn't matter. Really, if I was playing super optimally, I would have brought my Empress into the Magic Mushroom. Well, that's annoying. I would have brought my Magic Mush into... I mean, my Empress... God damn, are you serious? And I would have used Empress into Magic Mush to get an even higher damage stat. Although, to be fair, it's not like I'm going to need any more damage than 40. Ace of Spades doesn't really do anything. It's actually a little bit scary. I'm just going to use Empress. It'd be really unfortunate if even with starter deck I don't get a holy card. Why not? The hourglass is insane! Okay, unironically the hourglass kind of carried. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, glowing hourglass! Is this active item actually insane tier? It actually might be. Glowing hourglass is so ridiculous. I really wonder if it is. It really might be. It's so bonkers. I love Ocular Rift. I'm gonna go for that. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. I really wanted that one. Ocular Rift Tainted Lost is another level of fun. We're doing pretty good. I think we could also fight Delirium, because if this is the same seed as last time, I'm pretty sure Delirium Portal spawns after Lamb. Just a casual 40 damage with Tech 2, no big deal. Bro, why does Glowing Hourglass... Realistically, they should have just made Glowing Hourglass only be 3 rerolls three rewinds the entire run. This item is so stupid. Why is it so broken? Yo, I think we should take flight for the room. Be insane. Watch. It's fine. For specifically rooms, I think the runs are now comparable, which sounds stupid because I have so much damage. But I still think the homing of Godhead was easier for rooms. To be fair, that's not true though for Dark Room. The moment we start fighting actual bosses as part of the rooms, that's when this run would definitely carry far more. Homing's just so good. This is like easily the worst freaking rune. I hate Soul of Judas as a rune. The only reason why Dark Hearts is so good is because it's reusable. Just came back, was like Glitch Crown. Test is pretty definitive, at least for this seed. Yeah, seems pretty good. I'm glad that my that the metronome strat is actually working a lot better for me than what I typically did. But yeah. Currently, I think my new ranking, until you do your list, your tests, I think I have Death Cert. Well, I haven't won yet. I shouldn't say it yet. You know what? I shouldn't even say it yet. Let's win first. Let's wait. Oh god, that's right, this boss. You know, I will say, yeah, for bosses, this run's way better. Like, it's not even close. I think for rooms, it's close. And I think for bosses, this run stomps. Bop, bop. Actually, wait, it might be Trick or Treat. Yeah, Razor Blades, yeah, let's do that. Bop, 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 bop. Nice. Actually, yeah, definitely, because we used Mega Mush Rock Bottom as well. Actually, Toxic Shock? Ah, too late. Alternate hitting? I think I've only missed like 2 or 3 items. The metronome strat is so good. No, I think I missed 3. I don't remember. 2 or 3. Something like that. Either way, like, definitely way higher than my hit chance used to be. Maybe my man can finally give me a holy card. I feel like my reflection is just... Well, no, because it doesn't go across the floor. No. Oh, wait. Soy Milk's insane. Soy Milk's insane. I have right bottom. Hold on. We're going for this. What? Bop. 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 Insane! Let's go! Let's go! That's awesome. Let's go! It's funny, like, yeah. It feels like this is strong enough to even overtake the need for a holy card. Very, 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 very telling. I mean, again, we got Glowing Hourglass because of Glitched Crown. And obviously all of our power items we got because of Glitched Crown. Pretty telling to me, I don't know. That is pretty telling. This is a pretty alright run, I think. 13 tier rate, 41 damage. Insane luck-based tier effects. Yeah, it's just aight. I mean, it's aight. Side. Honestly, it should be detrimental here. We're going this route. I also will consider it a legitimate negative that you cannot use Genesis before you fight Satan or Isaac. Technically Mom's Heart, but I'm not really going to count that because you fight Mom's Heart all the time anyway. That's a legitimate negative of Genesis as well. You have to beat Satan or have to make it to Dark Room. You can technically use it Womb 2 if you pick it up, but like let's say in a world where you pick Genesis up on Depths 1 or Cathedral, you actually are forced to wait until next floor to actually use it if you're trying to get all the marks. I consider that a negative for Genesis too, yeah. Not like a super high negative, but you know, if we're nitpicking, which we should, then you know, it's something. Yes! Yes! Light work. Light work. Yes! I love this speed up mod, by the way. It's so nice. Lightfoot doesn't really matter that much for me now. I'm gonna go for the Capricorn. Bop. 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 Not bad, mate. Not bad. More tier 8, as if I needed it. It's about an alt path. It kicks you off alt path on Mines 2 and Mazo 2. Oh, shoot. Really? Wait, that's actually terrible. Wait, that is unironically bad. You are forced to wait until after... Basically until you get to Corpse, right? Wait, is that terrible? I mean, obviously it's still insane tier. But, like, that's bad. That makes it way more limiting on Mother runs. Yeah, it'll ruin your Mother run. Using it on Womb 2 is fine, on Cathedral runs, but not on Sheol runs. On Cathedral runs, but not on Sheol runs. Interesting. I don't know, the Hourglass feels a bit of a cheat. I know you've got it because of the crown, but it feels similar to D4 Genesis cheese. Oh, no, that's... No, I'm just using what was given to me. This is definitely, like... I'm just using what I got. Glowing Hourglass was gained from crown. You know, There you go. Take Arkeys, absolutely not top 5, simply because of early game. I only consider Arkey to be second best item because of multi-mark, and I will not rank it that way, because we rank getting marks. It is the only way in the game to get multi-marks. Use it Mazo 1. Used to use it on Mines 1. You use it on Mazo 1, okay. Mines 1, Downpour 1, and Maz 1, but yeah. Just not Mazo 2 or Mines 2. It might just be A tier for how inconsistent and ruining it could be. You know? I would have laughed at you if you said that before. I don't think it's that crazy of a take. I still think it's... I actually am starting to think it might be low-end insane. I mean, yeah. I still think it's insane, though, Genesis. I think more often than not, it will make your run better. It's just like you don't use it on some runs, right? So then, basically, the negative of Genesis is you don't use it, right? I think when you actually use Genesis, it's always good. Because you're going to use Genesis on a run that's just not good, right? But if you have Godhead, then obviously you're not going to use it. Same for most items, right? There's like literally no reason to do this, but... Yo, yes there was. Insane. I want to get Cricket's head. Or Cricket's body. Bop. 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 Still raising tier rate. That's insane. Yeah, because technically I haven't capped out the tier rate yet. Like, I haven't used an item to raise my tier rate. No, this run's definitely fair. I've played it as if I have not played the seed before. At least I've been trying my best to play it as if I've not played the seed before. And would you look at that? It is vastly stronger now. It took a bit, but, you know, we got here. And again, like, even though it wasn't as powerful until Rock Bottom, it definitely was not as powerful until Rock Bottom Mega Mush, like, no doubt. But it was a better run because the moment... It was a better run the moment I got Glowing Hourglass and Birthright. Glowing Hourglass plus Birthright made this run work. And I got them both because of Glitched Crown. I think that's extremely telling. I think that was a really good test stream. I think we learned a lot. We learned that Genesis is way worse than we had previously thought. And we learned that, turns out, yes, I was wrong about Glitched Crown. It's easier to hit than I expected using the metronome strat. And, well, that's really it. I mean, I always knew that Glitched Crown would do this. Like, this is not a crazy thing. The real crazy thing to me about Glitched Crown is the higher hit rate that I have. I always said that, like, even when I theorized what my placement would be with a higher hit rate, I had it in top 4. It was I thought it was the 4th best item in the game with 100% hit rate. And now with what seems like 95% hit rate now that I've gotten items, I think it's fair enough to say. And now that obviously I think Genesis is way worse, yeah, I think now it's the 3rd best item. I think that's where I'm sitting right now. Bop, 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 bop. Well, I don't want quarter. Why the hell am I doing that? Should we D4 just for fun? I'm not gonna do that. No, honestly, I'm gonna pass these. These items suck ass. Let me just use bomb strats really quick. I think I'm really gonna need it. Insane, the bomb carried. Insane. Honestly, without that bomb, we wouldn't have lost. Would have lost, real talk. Easily would have lost without that bomb. But you're right. Crown can create crazy scenarios. Yeah, I mean, there's no doubt that the crown is what caused this run to be so OP. Like, it's no contest. And then I saved my justice for this. Pretty low roll on the golden chest, but whatever. Ooh, punch tiers. I want punch tiers. Jacob's Ladder's pretty good too, but I really love high luck punch tiers. Bop, bop, bop. 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 Oh, I love the fists. 2020 as well. Bop. 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 I'm going kind of cracked right now. Damocles probably doesn't do anything for me at this point, but let's get it anyway. Bop. 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 Oh, it's a choice? Shoot. I forgot about that. Whatever. I don't even think this does anything at this point in the run, but whatever. It will if I fight Delirium. Punch shields, let's go! Let's see. Probably just a mine for Delirium. Bop, 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 bop. It's probably easy, bro. Imagine having troubles with Glitched Crown. Kind of cringe. Forge. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, now let's just rock bottom this real quick. Have I ever actually shot this fast? Wait, I don't know if I've ever actually gotten the tier rate to go this high. This is crazy. I don't know if I've ever gotten tier rate this high. This is insane. That's awesome. Is that just in the secret room for Death Cert? Yeah, honestly, I kind of threw Turt, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna lose this run because of that, for sure. Yo, Book of Secrets, insane! Let's go! Let's go, Book of Secrets! Insane! Arkeep! I wonder why this isn't, flipping. Ipecac, I'm already damage multiplied, so I don't actually think Ipecac's gonna raise my damage. I actually don't know what's best. I mean, Arky is best here, but I don't feel like doing that. See, like, if we were counting multi-marks, right, then I would pick up Arky here, beat the Lamb, and then rerun for another mark. Obviously, we're not considering that for the test. We already said that we weren't going to. Yeah, Arky, like, crazy to get this late. And the fact that Glitched Crown can pause that is insane. Somehow I didn't even see Death Cert till now. I actually feel like... no, just do it, why not? What's a fun Death Cert item, chat? Bop, 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 bop. Take Host Hat? What, and then Ipecac? That's actually not a terrible idea. And see, I got this run without taking any of those 3 items, so like, you know, do we really think you need Sacred Heart, Godhead, or C-section for the test? No. Come on now. To be fair, the correct play is Dead Cat, right? It probably is just Dead Cat. But let's do something more fun. I think that's the correct play. Let's do something more fun. You know what? Let's see Mom's Knife on this run. Does this instantly ruin this run? It would instantly ruin this run, I think. Okay, we all know that knife would ruin this run, right? Let's not do it. We want a nuke, right? We all know mom's knife would ruin this run. Untaint your lost. Don't do it. I want to do something more fun. To be fair, getting a guppy item is not a terrible idea for making myself more broken. Because then I'll get guppy. Yo, key piece? Insane! You know what else is another play? Is getting Dad's key just so we could fight Mega Satan. But I'm pretty damn confident that that the Delirium portal spawns if the seed works the same way. And I think Deli is a better test anyway. Kidney Stone get 120 tier rate? Wait, you're kind of cooking, Turt. That might be a play. Is that how Kidney Stone works with Rock Bottom? Because it shouldn't stack with Epiphoria, right? If I'm correct. Like, I think it'll be individual. Well, no, it would, because I have the... So if I just keep shooting the same way, I think it might actually keep it. Pause. Like, it might stack. Brimstone, Trinity Shield is fun, but kind of bad, not gonna lie. Continuous laser. To be fair, Brimstone is a continuous laser, but this is one of those runs that's definitely more OP with tears, I think. You cycled that before. Yeah, I think it can too, now that I think about it. Where is Kidney Stone? I think that's a good shout. Yo, Sacred Heart, insane. I would actually say, if I'm trying to be as OP as possible, Sacred Heart's the play. Just for the homing. What I could do is just pick up Spoonbender. You know what? I actually agree with that. I think homing's the one thing this run is missing. Where's Spoonbender at? I actually think I'd rather have Spoonbender than anything, honestly. I think the homing is the one thing that actually will make this run more OP. I forget Spoonbender. Only a star. It won't kick you out. I don't know where the break Spoonbender is. Donde está Spoonbender, me good. Doing this at the beginning. Shoot. I don't know where it is. I've lost myself. Hey Gaia, because you found this in Death Cert. Which is better. I did find it in Death Cert, so it would be viable, but just to show that you don't need Godhead or Sacred Heart for Glitched Crown to be OP. For the sake of the test. For the sake of the test. Bop, 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 bop. Oh shoot. Oh shoot! Wait, I think that was a throw. Yikers. Yikers! I think that was a throw. It actually was. Wait, it actually was. Pause. I'm just gonna remove it. That was a throw on my part. Remove. Ipecac. Not like I wouldn't be able to win with it. I just want, at this point, I just want to be OP. All right, we all know we're winning anyway. Even with that, I would win. I just want to see how fast I can nuke things. It was more so the fact that the tiers went over the boss, and I didn't like that. Nuclear warfare. Let's try out Delhi. And fire rate is above 15. Brimstone calculation changes to damage X tier rate per tick. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Random account. Interesting. I mean, this is aight. Kind of a mid-run, TBH. Kind of a mid-run. I actually think this is the highest my tier rate has ever been. I think. There's probably at some point where I got higher, but who knows, right? Probably a D20 game break, actually. This is my first non-D20 game break run where my tier rate's this high. That's annoying. I literally got mined for this floor, and then I get freaking Curse of the Lost. Okay, I hate these enemies so much. If we ever do enemy annoyances list, like, when I'm OP is when I hate these enemies the most. Like, bro, just let me nuke them, alright? There should be a certain damage threshold that just kills them through the skull hat. I thought that was Delhi for a second. Yo, Damocles coming in clutch. I wonder why this isn't rolling. Interesting. Damocles glitch crown doesn't synergize. Oh, I bet this is a crazy synergy. Eyesore. Bop, 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 bop. This is kind of mid TBH. I think multipliers work, right? No, they don't. Oh, Damocles. I forgot the double. Damocles is literally just double items. For some reason, I thought it was a choice. Yo, Lil Hush, insane. Turn kind of ass. Kind of trash. Kind of ass. Guns cap. SMH not taking Kiss. Yeah, because Kiss would do so much on my Tainted Lost run. I think this run needs RK. Yeah, I agree. I think we need more items. Invincible enemies like that should definitely have a threshold of damage where you just start dealing damage even when they're in their protective state. Items like Dark Arts and Anima Sola, I feel like should just always be a pocket the moment you pick them up. I know it was like a balancing thing that only tainted characters should have pockets. But like, come on, moon. Not Fred. Imolacria. Picked the wrong one. I'm throwing. Dude, Curse of the Lost Void is a fate worse than death. This sucks. It sucks. No! Why?
Justice.
This is so ass. Keep the Empress just to be safe. Yeah, gotta keep the Empress just to be safe, you know? I mean, what if we need that extra nothingness? Which, it probably just won't even raise any stats. Maybe speed. That speed's gonna carry, trust. In fact, we should use it right now. We have rock bottom. Insane, extra speed. Yes, that works, thank God. I'll take it. I did not want to actually find that. This is kind of mid, not gonna lie. I will say, homing helps a lot on this fight. Oh, shoot. Okay, to be fair... This isn't 100% free. It's pretty free. It's not 100% free. Just because Deli's stupid and I can't say anything. I think if we stand on the rock, we're pretty solid, though. Never mind. Let's wait until he birth rate. It was alright. It was alright. Knockout and Ocular Rift are throws. You know, I think Knockout and Ocular Rift are only throws if you're that OP. I think in normal runs, they're almost always insane. Well, not insane tier, but... Ocular Rift might be. Is that a crazy take? I love Ocular Rift, but it probably isn't insane. It's probably A+. Goofy run, yeah. That was fun. Alright, you know what? I concede. Glitched Crown is top 3 for me. If Turt can do all... If Turt can win all of the marks with Glitched Crown, then I'll even put it above Arky as well. Or at least I'll accept that. I think that is fair enough. I'll just spend an hour stuck in the void because I thought it would be funny to look at it in ultra hard. I still have Ocular Rift, but it's not insane. Yeah, it probably isn't. It is still a luck-based item at the end of the day. Knockdown spins into Arky, insane. Pause. Pause. Yeah, I thought that was a great test run, I gotta say. Turt, are you still watching? Turt probably left. That's fair enough. That was pretty solid. We got a lot of good information this stream. Not exactly the point of our tests today, but I think we have a lot more information about Glitched Crown, especially Genesis, Sacred Heart, Godhead, and not really C-section, but maybe another time. I think that was a good stream. We tested some items. That was the point. To be fair, we're not going to get to Glitched Crown in like a million years. But we got some good insight into Godhead, and that I really don't even think, like... I think Glitched Crown is definitely better. Like, it is. But I still don't think that the point of Godhead and Sacred Heart being better on instant pickup is a bad point. So there's still, like, even though overall I'd say Glitched Crown is a better item, for sure, I don't think that it necessarily needs to be a different tier due to the benefit of instant pickup, right? I just think homing is that good consistently in the entire run until I got the rock bottom mega mush combo. I think I was always better in rooms with Godhead or even Sacred Heart because the homing is that good in rooms. I might be convinced that Godhead is better than Sacred Heart. Maybe. We have to test that more because to be fair, Sacred Heart is... I can also be convinced. I think those items are right next to each other no matter what. Godhead and Sacred Heart. I think they're so close. There's benefits to Sacred Heart. There's benefits to Godhead. The problem with Godhead is pretty clear to me. Godhead's not good with every item, right? Like, to be fair, it is good with every item because it's homing, and homing is good with every item. I just mean, like, you lose the aura on some things, and then Sacred Heart's significantly better if you lose the aura, right? If Godhead had better synergies, it'd win. Sacred has that damage multiplier that gives it the edge. Right. I think it's very close. I think those items should always be right next to each other. There's a chance that C-section is not as good as either of them. Because at the very beginning of the run that we tested with C-section, it didn't feel that crazy, right? Like, is that an insane take? Sacred Heart I would take over Godhead. My whole point that I wanted to make with Godhead and Sacred Heart is that they're close. So I'm okay if you think, like, I mean, I still think Sacred Heart is maybe slightly better, but it really is slight. Like, it's slight in the same way that Mom's Knife and Brimstone are, like, neck and neck. Like, I think they're so close. I mean, they both offer homing and much more DPS. I just think Godhead's better for room clearing, and Sacred Heart's better for bosses. It's that simple. C-section might be a bit overrated. Maybe. Again, that little bit where we did the very beginning of the run with C-section, not exactly fair, because C-section is definitely like one of the best synergy items in the game, so you're not really going to notice how OP C-section is until late game, right? But you know what? That's still a valid criticism, right? Like, if Godhead and Sacred Heart are guaranteed wins as every character but Tainted Lost, then I still don't think Glitched Crown is a guaranteed win with Tainted Lost, by the way. Which I also think Turt would agree with that. I also think Turt would agree that there's no such thing as a guaranteed Tainted Lost win item. Except maybe Death Cert. Maybe Death Cert, honestly. Because if you get Dead Cat, or even Holy Mantle, that is, like, you get all the benefits of Tainted Lost on top of just being lost. Death Cert might actually be the only item in the entire game that might be... That's actually such a massive point for Death Cert. Because I know some people were memeing and saying, why would you get Death Cert? Like, Death Cert's not that much crazier above the other items. But, like, the fact that you could actually get items that are locked out of Tainted Lost, that's actually massive for Death Cert. It actually is. Like, it's impossible to get Holy Mantle or Dead Cat as Tainted Lost without Death Cert. I think that, I mean, well, to be fair, nobody was realistically saying that Death Cert was not the best item in the game, but that's a vastly big point on that. Sacred Heart feels better item, but Godhead carries better in a weak run. I think that's actually accurate, Victor. I think Sacred Heart is stronger, but maybe not better. Wait, is that a take? That might be true, actually. Godhead is better, but Sacred Heart is stronger. Oh my god, it actually is just like Mom's Knife and Brim. Godhead might save more runs than Sacred Heart does. Wait, it actually might. Because, like, they both are amazing add-ons to any run, because they both give homing at the end of the day. Like, even if you lose the aura from Godhead, they both give homing. So homing is amazing at any point in the run, it doesn't matter. I also hope I was able to convince y'all why freaking Spoonbender is so high. Homing is just that good, alright? It actually just is. Also in a stream, Tony. Homing actually is just that good. Anybody who's saying homing does not deserve the tier that it's in, you're crazy. Homing is so good. Personally, in most cases, I am 1 Sacred Heart, 2 Brimstone, 3 Godhead, 4 Knife. C-section scales too well, the synergies are amazing, and it makes items that you otherwise would take OP. Knife and sword. Scales too well with synergies are amazing, and it makes items that you would otherwise would take OP. Does knife? Wait, is that a synergy that I don't know of? That's pretty relevant. Hold on. Let's test that. If I give item C-section. Oh shoot, I threw. Give item C-section. And then give item Mom's Knife. That's awesome. I think I knew about this, but it's so cool. That's awesome. That's such a good synergy. I wonder how much damage that does. That's gotta be so good. That's really freaking good. What about if I also add on give item Spirit Sword? It also overtakes the knife, but it's probably better. This is awesome! C-section might have the coolest synergies in the freaking game. It actually might. This is so cool. What the hell? Wait, that's so awesome. Oh my god, that's so good. He just hold knives and they do much more damage. How does Manor not know this? They literally carry Mom's Knife, spawn a test dummy, it overrides sadly, but it's so cool. I wonder if I would imagine that I would imagine that the knife is actually stronger. Either way, I do still think C-section deserves to be right next. They're the big three. I call them the big three. Which, if anybody is, for any anime fans out there, yeah, it's a reference. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, this is the big three Isaac items to me. Like, the big three, like, tier enhance items to me are C-section, Godhead, Sacred Heart. Like, they just do so much on their own and combine with so many other items. Knife is stronger, sword is AoE. That makes sense. C-section tech too. Remove Mom's Knife. Remove Spirit Sword. And then give item. Tech X. That's pretty good. Obviously, that's better like in actual rooms because it ohms. Go Trinity Spirit Sword plus tech gives you lightsaber. It's pretty good. You know, I'll say though, am I crazy to think this feels weaker? This is definitely better for AoE. You don't actually feel that strong. Like, not as strong as you'd expect them to be, you know? Also, the lightsaber. I actually did know that, yeah. I feel like if Genesis isn't top 5, then our top 5 will be weird since we only have 2 of the big 3. I think we're just gonna have to, okay, so what? The idea currently is Death Cert, R Key, Glitched Crown, and you're right then. I think there's a chance. I think C-Section is so cool. I'm actually wondering if it's worse. I'm actually wondering if it's worse. In a late game scenario, it's probably better. But do I value the instant power-up early game better than the extra strength that C-Section gives late game? Maybe. I don't know. It's tough. Because I think the difference in power early game is low-key significant. The homing is not as strong. The item by itself is not that strong. It needs synergies. Which, and again, you will get items. I think no matter what in placement, these 3 items will always be next to each other. Sacred Heart, Godhead, C-Section. I think in placement they'll always be next to each other. But I think if one item, at least currently how I feel about it after testing, I think C-Section might be the worst of the 3. I think. But we probably could test. Isn't as good as Knife and Crow TBH. It's cool though. Plus C-Section, plus compound fraction makes it. C-Section is definitely the coolest though. These synergies are sick, but are they actually strong? Like, this is not that amazing. Like, Godhead alone is stronger than this. It actually is. Look how little damage this is doing. This is actually terrible. Wait, this is awful. This is actually awful. What? You actually have to play the game a little bit. This is ass. What the fudge? Wait, that's actually so disappointing. Rewind. What if I get rid of... remove C-Section? Oh wait, shoot. I did the wrong one. Okay, good thing it didn't work. Remove Tech X. Dude, this is ass. Obviously, you will get items. Like, this is still insane to you. Don't get it twisted. Like, this looks absolute dog water. Well, because it is. Early game, it's actually ass. Like, you actually have to play the game a little bit with C-Section early game. Whereas Godhead and Sacred Heart are always, on pickup, going to save your run. Your win ratio is not 100% as Tainted Lost. But it probably is to every other character, let's be real. This? I think your win rate's way lower with C-Section overall. How much do Sacred Heart and Godhead do here? And Godhead? I think way more. But let's find out, you're right. Rewind. Let's remove C-Section. Like, even if C-Section is stronger at the end game, I think the ability to carry on instant pickup is way more helpful, especially for the challenge characters. Give item. Give item. Let's do Godhead. Alright, just Godhead. To be fair, it's actually not as different as I thought. But it is faster. I mean, it's definitely better. Like, there's no doubt in my mind this is better. The homing's a lot stronger. It's better against the enemies. It's quicker. Like, I don't have to deal with the enemies as much. It's definitely not as different as I thought it would be, but it is... I definitely think Godhead's better. Like, no doubt. Rewind. Let's try Sacred Heart. Give Sacred Heart. And then remove. Can I remove? Oh, I can. R for remove. Nice. Thank you, Turt. Godhead. Yeah, like Godhead. I guess we'll find out. Like when you start spending the enemies. Well, to be fair, I mean, hell, Godhead might have protected me there because of the aura. I don't know. That one's a little tougher. That one might have hit me no matter what, to be fair. I feel like Godhead and Sacred Heart are way closer than C-Section is. I actually think there's a significant enough difference between base items between Sacred Heart, Godhead, and C-Section than we originally thought. I think C-Section, which is crazy because me and Turt both used to think that C-Section is better. But I think on base, Sacred Heart and Godhead are better enough to be a whole tier above. Still just one placement above, I'd say. But there's enough of a difference there for me to say, yes. I think they could just be one tier above. I think Godhead for instant AoE might make it better. Yeah, the instant AoE is so good. My only issue with it is sometimes the aura does nothing. Like when you get Tech X, Godhead does nothing. No, that's wrong. That's the thing. That's the thing. Like, yes, I think ranking Sacred Heart higher because of that is valid. Godhead will always do something. If you get rid of the aura, you still have homing. Homing is always good. And it's still a damage up at the end of the day. Homing, like at worst case scenario, you have homing. And that's insane. It never actually does nothing. Sometimes you just get homing, which is still a really freaking good item. That's the worst case scenario for Godhead. I meant nothing relative to Sacred Heart. Of course, homing is still there. It depends on the item, but yes, you are technically right. I wonder. Well, theoretically. This is kind of a non-test, but... because it's specifically a test that hurts Godhead. I wonder how much the difference is. Oh wait, I'm throwing. Tech X. Why is this boss so much bulkier than I expected? Yeah, that was pretty good. Right. Rewind. Remove. Sacred Heart. Give Godhead. Oh shoot. Give. Oh, wait. It isn't that much different. Am I crazy? Am I actually insane? This doesn't feel that different. I mean, it's weaker for sure, but like, is it really that much worse? That did not feel that bad at all. It kind of felt the same. Am I insane for saying that felt the same? No, it's a lot less. It might be less, but I don't think it's a lot less. Hold on, I can check back into the stream. I'm curious. Serious problems with large rooms later, TBH, yeah. Let me see here. Sacred is stronger, but honestly not by that much. I think I only killed it 2 seconds faster with Sacred. Like, again, I can kind of, like, because of the aura getting deleted, I can kind of, like, basically, look, in a world where the aura did not get deleted, Godhead goes above Sacred Heart. Because it gets deleted with some synergies, I put Sacred above. The aura gives so much more protection against enemy rooms and AoE in general. It's low-key like a pseudo-homing. Like, it's so much better for crowd control. I noticed it instantly in the Sacred Heart run. The lack of AoE on Sacred is kind of bad. Like, when you're fighting a bunch of enemies, like, you really need a higher tier rate in order to kill a bunch. Like, actually nuke. And obviously you will get item. I'm not saying Sacred Heart deserves to go down a tier, far from it. I'm just saying, like, when I'm comparing the two items directly, I just feel like Godhead is not deserving of being a tier lower than Sacred. I think they're so close. I'm wondering if we're underrating C-section. It's possible. It's definitely possible. But I do still agree, like, when I compare the difference in room clearing between Godhead and Godhead C-section and even Sacred, I don't know. I do think C-section kind of needs tier rate. Low tier rate C-section probs kind of sucks. Maybe that's enough. Yeah, I think it's enough to put it a full tier below the other two. I actually think it is. I would not say this unfounded. Originally, both me and Turt, 100%, like, yeah, C-section is definitely the best of the three. But after actually playing with all three, C-section actually just feels weak by itself. You actually kind of need items. Like, more so than Brimstone, I think. Wait, is that true? Stop. Is that actually accurate? Because that would change everything. To be fair, that's not really a fair comparison, because C-section still technically gives you homing. I mean, even Godhead Brimstone, like, yeah, it gets rid of the aura, but like, okay, well, this is Tech X. That's not. Should not have done that. Tech X. Like, even without the aura, it's still homing Brimstone. Like, hello? Are we 100% sure that Godhead does not, like, apply extra DPS in lieu of the aura? Vic, have you done damage tests on this? That guy's looking thick, for real. Enough to not have a top 5. Yeah, I think I agree. I mean, again, we really learned a lot from this test stream. This is awesome. It's way better for a lot of big rooms and some bosses to have Tech X. Tech X highlighted due to wide piercing shots. Oh, yeah. I mean, Tech X is, in part, so amazing because of enemy rooms. I don't even necessarily think it's that crazy for bosses. Like, it's okay. It's still pretty good. Like, obviously still better than base tiers, but there's definitely better things for bosses. Tech X is definitely, like, I think Tech X is the closest thing you get to wave clearing to Godhead. I actually think Godhead's aura is the only thing that's better at wave clearing than piercing. I think it is. Maybe a Thame. A Thame was kind of goated. Here's a link to the DPS. You probably can't post it, Victor. Maybe you post it in the Discord. Holy hell, Manor might be convinced. Of what, Glitched Crown? Yeah, all it took was a test. I'm not unreasonable. If I can see the benefit, then, you know, I'll change my ranking. Godhead does provide a slight damage up to your base stats, though, but it tiers down too. So, like, I'll put it this way. Like, I think, like, the crazy thing is that when you have Brim and Godhead, it's still amazing. Like, this is a great synergy. But what's funny is that Godhead might be better by itself. Well, that was definitely way better with Brim, but... honestly, no. Homing Brim is just so good that it probably is still better to take Brim. This is not very good, though. To be fair, there's base damage, but... well, no, Godhead gives a little bit of damage up. See, here I think Godhead by itself is probably a little bit better. See, like, it's stuff like this that makes me think, yeah, Sacred Heart should be above Godhead, but only by one placement. I just don't think they're different enough. I think they're just so close, and Godhead does do things better than Sacred Heart. It just does. Room clearing, Godhead will always be superior, and I think Sacred Heart is mostly superior against bosses. There's some synergies with Godhead that make it way better, like Soy Milk. That is an item that I feel like would be rated better if it was a different expansion. Base C-section still does more DPS than base Godhead and Sacred. I feel like that can't be right. I want to get Genesis back in top 5. Sacred Heart I'm thinking is better than C-section. And Godhead can probably be in the top 5. Wait, so you want to get Genesis back in top 5? Oh, wait, Turt, are you saying you think Godhead's better than Sacred Heart? That'd be a crazy take. I said earlier that Godhead will save more bad runs than Sacred Heart will. And I actually still believe that. I died way easier on the Sacred Heart run than I did with Godhead. Like, and I think the Godhead run was way worse. That Guppy's Tail run. I went all the way to depths. But in the Sacred Heart run... I think I got a little unlucky in that run too, like no holy cards. But I only made it to like Womb, right? That's pretty bad. Actually, no, I died in like Depths 1. I think target dummy test gives an unfair example to C-section. Sure, could be right. No, I said Sacred Heart for top 5. And Godhead and C-section insane instead. I see. I don't mean to be that guy, Turt. I mean, you can prove it to me wrong. Like, if you do all the marks with Genesis as Tainted Lost, nothing will prove it better than that. I mean, 100%. Yeah, nothing will prove it better than that. But out of 2 separate full item tests, with, you know, a pretty, like, average set of items, right? Like, it was fine. There were some Devil Deal items in there, right? Some shop items. And obviously boss items. Each roll was worse than just Godhead. The first run was vastly stronger than both of the Genesis runs. I need y'all to understand how bad that is. I had effectively 6 different item choices for all of my item pickups, and still the Godhead run was honestly vastly stronger. You did get Mega Mush. That is true. Mega Mush is a weird scenario. I did get Mega Mush. That is valid, Vic. That is actually valid. It's just... Mega Mush probably would not have won me the run. It would have beaten the... I ignored Mega Mush because I was only fighting the lamb. And, like, yes, it would have killed the lamb. But, like, that's a bit of an unfair scenario because I didn't have to fight any rooms, you know? In a traditional run, Mega Mush would not have been better than my current active item that I had dropped, which was Glowing Hourglass. It's a bit of an unfair example. Like, yes, I would have killed the lamb with Mega Mush, obviously. I just feel like, you know, who cares? Everybody knows that, right? You got you Archie and Death Cert? No, Kyle. We're talking about Genesis right now. We're not talking about Glitch Crown. Glitch Crown is top 3. It just is. Listen. I don't have to do a crown test, right? I feel like it's better than Archie. Oh, no. I still rank Archie better. If you... Listen. Turt. If you do the test, we'll rank it above Archie. I think Archie's better. It is a multi-mark. And I will not rank multi-mark. Multi-mark makes Archie do something that no other item can. Multi-mark is insane. You effectively get double the runs. The run wins. Whereas every single item gives you 100% win rate, Archie gives you 200% win rate. Because you win 2 runs. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. You did get both in the glitch run? Lamau. I think glitch run is better than Archie because half the time Crown gets you Death Cert or Archie, lol. I can't. In good faith, I can't do it. I just can't. Glitch Round still has, even though it's very minor, it still has that period of time where you have to get stronger. And that was hard, you know? I was very close to losing the Glitched Crown run. I didn't, which is, you know, still valid. I did not lose, but I was very close, all right? And that's the point of the run that I knew was going to be the hardest. And it was the hardest. I still won. It's still valid, all right? If I Arcade in that scenario, it would have been easier to actually win. Yeah. You need to play Archie Tainted Lost. It's not even that good. You're probably right. I'll be honest. You're probably right. But, look. I think Archie is the one exception to my rule on counting the challenge characters more than other characters. Because Archie gives you 200% of a run. It is the only item in the game that can give you multi-mark. That's the only way I could rank Glitched above Archie is if... I don't know. The multi-mark is just so important to me. You know what? I mean, on the list, Turt, I'll tell you what, though. We'll just do a chat poll, right? Whenever we get to the items, we'll just leave it up to chat. We'll give our takes on both. We'll leave it up to chat poll. I think that's fine. They're both good. Like, they're both really good. The fact that you got me to compare it to Archie at all, that's a huge W, Turt. I gotta say. Which kind gets me more multi-marks than Archie? I disagree. Simple question. First floor Judas, do you take Archie? Over what? Over Lich Crown? To be fair, listen, if we're talking about specifically early game, that's an unfair advantage. I would take Lich Crown. But I think Arky is solid at any point of the run. Glitched Crown is bad late. It actually just is bad late. Well, no, it's not bad. I'm sorry. That's the wrong way to put it. I would take anything in A+ or A- over Glitched Crown late. And that's still something to consider, you know? I mean, not enough for me to bring it out of top 3 items, but the whole point behind Arky is at any point that you pick it up, it is always solid. And at some points, it just breaks the entire run in half and gives you marks that were unobtainable. Green break synergies from Glitch Crown that I get a clear rune. Yeah, right, to get infinite cards, a deck of cards, and use Arky over Sacred Heart. I mean, yeah, listen, Arky is weaker early game, just like how Glitched Crown is weak late game. They're comparable in that world. I think that's a fair enough point. I think, honestly, we could discount point of pickup for both items. Because one is better late and one is better early. You could actually just discount both. I actually think Arky is better overall using that metric. Because you could just hold Arky. Whereas when you get Glitched Crown late, it actually just does nothing. Like, you could actually still just survive with Arky and get the exact same effect. Which might not be relevant for Tainted Lost, because you could just die before you could actually use it. But you could always still just proc it the moment you lose your holy card. It's not that crazy. I take Glitched over any of those in Womb. If you take, in an average run, if you take Glitched over Arky and Womb, you're throwing. I think it's a throw. I do. First of all, you're late enough to the point where you could probably beat the run and then get the multi-mark. You could probably, if you're at Womb, you could go, and let's say you're Tainted Lost even. You could go until you're about to die. You lose your last holy card, and then you use Arky to survive and just focus on beating the run. Or, the alternative possibility is you still beat the run, and then get an additional run for free. It's like buy one, get one free. You did a run, and then you win the second run for free. Like, actually, I don't think there's any question. You always win on the rerun for Arky, even as Tainted Lost, I think. I think multi-mark counting for the list is already dubious, but even if we include it, I think Glitch Crown does half the time anyway, and it's stronger at base, which matters for Tainted Lost. I think this is... I actually agree. I think... Well, for early game. No, honestly, no, it's still comparable. It actually still is comparable. Because if you get one late game, one's better. If you get one early game, one's better. All right? So it cancels out. No one said it was bad early. I don't think Arky is bad early at all. It just saves you if you're in trouble, right? We need an Arky Tainted Lost test. I think, well, the problem is that in order to adequately test Arky versus Glitched Crown, you'd have to start with Glitched Crown at the most unoptimal point and start with Arky at the most unoptimal point, right? So it would be a weird test. Again, they're vastly different items. It's easy to compare Godhead, Sacred Heart, and C-Section because they're all similar, right? They're all instantly beneficial on pickup. There's things to consider for the other two. Glitch Crown is stronger, but it's true that Arky is literally 100% win rate, so it's hard to rank. Arky, I don't think it's wrong to rank multi-marks at all. And because multi-marks, getting multiple marks in one single run is actually something that I would consider all the characters for. It's just no item besides Arky does it. So this is a point where I would consider all of the characters, not just the challenge characters. Because Glitched Crown cannot do that. It just can't. Unless you find Arky. Like, Glitched Crown being used to find the item it's being compared to, like, I get it, but in this scenario, we're assuming that it's a choice pedestal. You pick one or the other. I would pick Arky to get the multi-mark. It's just more optimal that way. As long as you survive to Caves 2, which is not hard, the value of Arky is huge. You may give up D6, but it's worth it. Oh, you definitely give it up. Or you just still deal single hit on floor 1, for example. Yeah, but in that same example, Kyle, you could just give yourself glitched crown on the very last possible floor with no pickups. That's the thing, right? Think about it. If we're considering worst case scenario, which is R key first floor and glitched crown, I don't freaking know. Chest. Well, to be fair, in chest, it could still be good if you have items left. I don't freaking know. Chaos beast floor. Like, I don't freaking know. Like, obviously that's a super bad example. Like, a super low end on glitched crown. But I just mean, like, the absolute low point of glitched crown is vastly worse than Archie. Because you could actually just survive with Archie and still get its full benefit. Like, you could hold Archie the entire run. If you get glitched crown late, it does nothing. From completion mark perspective, Archie is best, yes, but glitched crown still does it often enough by rigging for Archie, which isn't that hard. And then the streak context crown is 100% better. I'd say we should average out to crown better. I would disagree. I would never consider, if we're comparing the two items, I would never consider one item to get the other item. I think that's silly. I actually think that's silly. Choice pedestals mean that you found both items in the run. So that means even in glitched crown, you cannot find Archie again. If there's a choice pedestal, you pick between glitched crown and Archie. If you give up on Archie, you can never find Archie ever again. That's the point. Archie is 100% when isn't accurate when there are characters that can actually just die in a single unlucky hit. It's the same case for glitched crown though. If you get glitched crown first floor, you can still just die as Judas. You actually still probably just die in the same exact scenario. In first floor exactly, you're not gonna get, like, for all you know, you could just die in that hit before you actually find the second pedestal. Death Cert is one item to get the other item, and it's, well, yes. How do you not understand the difference here, Turt? I literally brought this up earlier. Death Cert can pick up duplicates. Glitched Crown cannot. If you see an item before you pick up Glitched Crown, you can no longer get that item. Death Cert, you can. Death Cert, you can pick up duplicates. You can even pick up items that are impossible to access as certain characters. You can pick up Holy Mantle and Dead Cat as Tainted Lost, even though they're impossible to gain. Even with Glitched Crown. You can't even get Mantle or Dead Cat as Tainted Lost with Glitched Crown. You can with Death Cert. Turt brings 100% valid point though. No, that's not a valid point at all. Death Cert, you can pick up, you can get duplicates. You cannot with, in a choice pedestal, if you find Death Cert and you find Glitched Crown, Death Cert is always the play. Well, I mean, to be fair, you probably just grab. I mean, there's no argument that Death Cert's the best item, right? Obviously, you pick Death Cert. Duh. Glitch kind of makes sense. I'll go with that, but Archie is just that good. Absolutely, this is why I would take Sacred Heart over the extra health. Does matter all the time. Virtually guaranteed wins, though. Do duplicates exist with Archie? I don't think so. Yeah, but Glitch Crown can give you those items, including Death Cert, to get duplicates. Yeah, but so can Archie. I'm just saying I consider Glitched Crown to be Crown plus Archie often enough. Look, if you're comparing the two items, I don't think that that's valid. I just don't. Because I can say the exact same thing about Archie. You use Archie and then you get Glitched Crown after you Archie. Like, what are we talking about? It's just a dumb argument. No. You cannot just assume you have the items. I get what you're trying to say, but Archie also gives you items. So I could say the exact same thing and then we get nowhere. We actually just get nowhere. It's not guaranteed you get Archie, but it's very easy to rig it. It's also very easy to rig Archie. I'm planning to win at all costs as long as it isn't first floor. Archie is always the correct choice. I'm planning to win at all costs. I would rather get Glitched Crown than Archie. In first floor, yes, I would pick Glitched Crown as well. But if it's late floor, yes, I pick Archie. It, like, the thing is that the pickup point is still a valid argument, right? As good as Glitch Crown is, like this stream proved to me that the pickup point is not relevant enough to overtake the power of Glitched Crown, right? Archie still has that Glitched Crown power. It just does. You would get a run like I had last run with Archie. You just will. Plus multi-marks. Alright? It's not close. Get 5 times of Archie. Lycon can do that. Archie doesn't increase your chances as much as Glitched Crown. For that one run, I agree. But it doesn't overtake the fact that you get 200% of your runs. I will even lowball it enough to say that yes, for Tainted Lost, Glitched Crown is better. There you go. Tainted Lost, Glitched Crown is better. Yep. There you go. You got it. Because you will probably get strong, like in a very unfair scenario where you get Archie at its worst opportune time and you get Glitched Crown at its best opportune time. In that extremely unfair scenario, yes, Glitched Crown is better. There you go. But then I can just instantly say that Archie is better. Late game, whatever. Who cares at this point? I've said that a million times. They're comparable in terms of point of pickup. But even though Archie's better because you could actually just survive and hold it, so that way you get max benefit, whereas Glitched Crown, you get literally nothing in the worst case scenario. Come on, dude. It's really not that hard to understand. Glitched Crown gives you Archie very often. Oh my god, when we're comparing 2 items, you have to assume you do not get the other item. How is that not, like, fine, I get Glitched Crown with Archie. What's your argument? What is your argument? What if I just get Glitched Crown with Archie? I'd rather have Crown and Archie than just Archie. I agree. So let me just get Archie from... Let me just get Glitched Crown from Archie. What's your argument? You find Glowing Hourglass and Archie, you can't hold Glowing Hourglass. Pause. It's way less likely to happen. Of course. Of course I know it. And I'm not dumb. Obviously, yes. I know Glitched Crown is more likely to get you the other item than the other item. But is that even true? If we're counting all points of pickup. Think about it, right? If we're counting all points in the entire run where you could possibly get the item, right? Let's talk about that last run, right? That we just did. Did you see how Glitched Crown got me all those really OP items, right? In the secret room? Let's say a world where that secret room, that final floor secret room, the very final secret room, let's just say in a hypothetical world where there was a choice item in that secret room between Archie and Glitched Crown. What's giving you the higher win rate? I was trying to make a better point than that. Obviously, it's Archie in that point. That's not even a question. And obviously, I'm assuming I didn't have Glitched Crown at that point. It's just, there are points of pickup, right? So it cancels out. The rig Archie is so easy. It's a strength of the item. Archie gets you more items, but it doesn't let you rig specific items nearly as easy. And you know what? If we're talking about getting overpowered, I think Archie gets you maybe more overpowered. I think it might actually. Because you get more items. And like, you just get more items. Like, Archie is probably the closest thing you'll get to a D20 game break in terms of power. Archie's probably the closest thing you get to a D20 game break. To be honest. The funny thing is that last run I had is nowhere near as powerful as D20 game breaks. That was a stupid ass run. One of the most OP runs you can get. Still nothing compared to a D20 game break. And it's showing, right? Because it's just infinite items. Whereas Glitched Crown will make you breakfast quicker. Again, I'm not going to rank power here. I'm not trying to rank power. It's just, you know, it's something if you really want to, really want to make that argument. I Glitched Crown in chest and it's made me win. In chest, it's fair because there's items. Archie takes longer to make you OP. Even if you don't manage to rig Sacred Heart, you likely will get at least something from something like Godhead, which is also insane. Just kind of right though, just 1 or 2 secret rooms with items. Glitch Crown can let you assemble the pieces of infinite item game breaks. I've done it before. Oh yeah. So sure, getting S tier. I mean, it's Glitch Crown is top 3 items for a reason. Arky's not winning you the run more than glitched. Arky Y'all are not thinking about the item correctly. Arky is winning you double the runs as any item in the game. Like, for every character, not just challenge characters, for every single character in the entire game, the moment you get this item, you win double the runs. Instantly. Double the runs. Even if I lowball Arky to say that Glitched Crown is better on challenge characters, guess what? Then I'm flipping to Turt's side, right? Because Arky is better on every other character. As Red Heart and Soul Heart characters, which you are winning the run 99% of the time anyway, Arky gets you double the runs. Double the runs. It is that simple. That's, like, the multi-mark is that much better. Arky definitely wins more than Glitch Crown. You just have to use it instead of saving it at the very end. Arky is betting you're active that you can win run one without it. You can win any single run with a Red Heart or Soul Heart character. You can absolutely, without an active item, win any single run as a Red Heart or Soul Heart character. 100%. In order... Okay, let me put it this way. The only valid test... Here you go. Here's the test, right? We play as a Red Heart character. The only valid test that would prove to me that Glitched Crown is better than Arky, without a doubt, and also if Turt does the... I will let Turt have it if he wins all of Tainted Lost runs marks, like the test I said before. If he does that, I'll let him have it, because even though I value the multi-mark very highly, it's hard to argue with 100% win rate, which I don't think it's 100% win rate. I don't think it's... I agree with Turt's original assessment. I think Tainted Lost is impossible to have a 100% win rate with. But if he does it, that's how I'll do it. There's one way. Or, secondary test, we'd have to play as Red Heart characters, or Soul Heart characters, whatever. And I'd have to die, whereas Glitched Crown won. That's actually the only way, because Arky would lead me to double the runs in one run. I can't be bothered doing Tainted Lost runs, lol. That's... Okay, well, if you can't do the Tainted Lost runs, then I'm sorry. The only way I would change my mind is if somehow we found out that Glitched Crown is actually a 100% win rate with Tainted Lost, which I don't think it is. Or... it would actually have to be possible to lose with most of the characters while holding Arky. I actually think that's the only way. I think as any character other than the challenge characters, you will always win 99+% of the time, even while giving up your active slot. Because we're ranking at a high level. You will just win. So getting 200% is massive. You try starting with the same seed with Arky and Glitch Crown and see who ends up more... No, it's not about more powerful, it's who can win more runs. If I die, Glitch Crown wins. It's unfair. This is what I'm saying. Arky is better. Because it can do something Glitch cannot without actually getting Arky. You did say Arky gives you double the items. No, it's not about double the items. I actually don't even care about which one's more powerful. I said that as a... Like, I do still think it's kind of true. Like, I think, like, if you do 2 full runs, you're probably going to be more powerful with Arky, but that's kind of irrelevant. I actually don't even care. Like, which one makes you more powerful. I care about which is getting more 1 runs, and Arky gives more 1 runs. If you rig correctly, you'll get more than 1 extra completion mark with Crown. How can you do that without Arky? Let's say you get Glitched Crown and beat Delirium. How can you beat other bosses? Explain. Without using Arky. Or do you just mean because you get more powerful, you can do a boss that you were not powerful enough to beat otherwise? In that case, you beat the less powerful boss on the Arky run, and then you Arky, and then you beat the harder boss on the Arky'd run. Said it in chat like 3 times. Zero completion marks on one of the Tainted Cares. I got Glitched Crown. I assembled an Infinite with Habit and Scapular to get myself Clear Rune Yera. I then used Clear Rune Yera to do an Afterbirth Plus style game break. I got Infinite question mark cards. Took Arky. That's all I had to read. You took Arky. Arky's the only way. Arky's the only way. That's all I had to read. If you, I mean, hell, prove me wrong. Do it without Arky, please. I'd love to see it. You get all the marks. Well, yeah, that's a benefit of Arky. Arky is a necessary tool there. Glitched Crown is technically not necessary. Crown gets you Arky. Fine, Arky gets you glitched. Arky gets you Glitched Crown, and then you, because you got Glitched Crown from Arky, then you get Death Cert, and then you get another Arky. Like, what? Oh my god. Arky on its own doesn't get you the question mark cards. It can! If I use your logic. Oh, fine, I get Glitched Crown, and then... From a multi-mark perspective, Crown is almost as good, if not better. Only if you get Arky. Brother in Christ, it is more possible to get Arky than Glitched with Crown. Blah, blah, blah. I get it. It's just, it's a dumb argument, because you are... When we are comparing the 2 items, you have to assume you do not get the other items. It is a choice pedestal. It is a choice pedestal. Arky gives you items. Glitch Crown gives you Arky and items. That you do some bad eating very early on, which is why you can't compare getting Glitched Crown from Arky to getting Arky from Glitched Crown. There, everyone in chat has said Arky gets you Crown. Doesn't make sense. The Crown gets you Arky does. Well, yeah, it's more likely to get. No, I'm not dumb, Turt. I know, obviously, it's more likely to get. One scenario is more likely than the others, but it is technically still possible to get Glitched Crown from Arky. Like, that's why it's just stupid, right? It's just stupid to talk about it, because technically it's possible with both. It's not even that unlikely to get it with Arky. Like, it's not like it's like with Arky, you have so many tools in your kit. You have 2 full runs. You can probably rig to get Glitched Crown. It actually probably is not that hard. Thinking of a choice pedestal when you were giving Death Cert, deciding between Arky and Glitched Crown. Bad, you won't admit it. Pedestal. As a choice pedestal, you pick Glitched Crown, just go land Victory Lap, and get Arky and Glitched Crown. Oh well, Cheese Rod. If you Victory Lap, then you don't get achievements. Using one doesn't necessarily make Arky out of the pool. The only other item that compares to Glitched Crown in terms of getting specific items is Death Cert, because it's Death Cert lol. Use Arky and you win. Even 6+ items. Again, It really is just multi-mark, all right? If I was not counting multi-mark, I'd agree. It is just multi-mark. And I also will not... I'm sorry, I cannot value the... Because you could do the same thing with R-Key and just get Glitched Crown with R-Key. You have so many tools at your disposal. If you were aiming for that, like if you were actually aiming since the start of the run, you get R-Key first floor, right? If you aim to get Glitched Crown, you will get it, all right? But the funny thing is, you don't even need Glitched Crown to get the multi-marks. Like, I think that's the biggest difference. I actually am cooking. You don't need Glitched Crown to... That just makes R-Key better. It actually just makes R-Key better. You do not need Glitched Crown to get the multi-marks. You need R-Key. R-Key is a necessary tool to get multi-marks. It is impossible without R-Key. I get it. Glitched Crown can get you R-Key. But keyword is can, and it's a tool that is impossible. It is impossible to get multi-marks without R-Key. Even if you could consider it's consistent enough, which it is pretty consistent, I'll give it to you, and you count both, right? Does that make R-Key worse? No. Because it is literally proving why R-Key is so good. Because it is the tool that you're using to do what you're trying to do this whole point. Glitched Crown can get you the swarm user boss. Just get R-Key with glitched. Yeah, I mean, I probably would too. But that's besides the point. If I could look at both items and recognize that there is an impossibility with one over the other, then one's better. The one with the tool that makes the other one impossible to gain is, you know, there you go. Like that's all it is. My 4-hour run getting all the marks for nothing. Why are you even talking about multi-marks when we were considering Death Cert? Death Cert is useless in getting marks. That makes it F tier. True. Your run section, you need to hit the R key early and you win, but you won't get double marks. And I'll give you a winning run, and then you get the R key, so you get both marks. Like, I'm not Turt, I understand that. I'm not dumb, I get it. It's just, I'm not gonna... When I rank Glitched Crown, I'm not gonna rank it assuming I get the items that I'm comparing it to. And I do the same thing for R-Key. I'm not... That's my whole point here. Look, I don't even need... When I have R-Key, I don't need Glitched Crown. Glitched Crown needs R-Key. That's the biggest difference. That's all it is. That's actually all I need to say. R-Key does not need Glitched Crown to get multi-marks. Glitched Crown needs R-Key to get multi-marks. It's a massive difference. It is necessary. Glitched Crown is not necessary. Glitched Crown helps, 100%. We don't need Glitched Crown. You can do it just as easily with just R-Key. Like, hello? It's like you're saying that taking the extra step makes the item better because you do more work. What about weak runs? On weak runs, R-Key doesn't get you the multi-mark. It will with red and soul heart characters. It just will. This is the one time where I'm going to count all characters because this is the one item that can do something that no other item can. But a crown one will never be weak and will get you the multi-mark. It can. It can. If you can prove to me by if you can do 10 runs on stream and get R-Key every single time, maybe I'll give it to you. I don't think it's guaranteed. So I would rather take the guaranteed R-Key and get the guaranteed multi-mark. R-Key will get you your first mark if you're a red or soul heart character. So 75% of the time, you're just getting double the run. I was thinking that Archie is just actually better at winning. I don't care about multi-marks. I know the reason why other items shouldn't get that it can work even better with this other item is because how unlikely it is to get both at the same time. While with glitch, you are... Wait. I don't know. Issue would be timing error not appearing in rotation with crown. And you know, like, hell, that'll always be a consideration as well. My win rate was definitely like more like 95%, but hey, 5% I can get Archie as glitched crown and just miss Archie, then that's still valid, right? 5% chance of just missing Archie. I'm not going to count that super highly, but it's just something. I feel like you're biased. You normally factor challenge characters a lot. For multi-perspective, okay, it's not like... My whole point with valuing the challenge characters more for the high insane tier items is that your win rate is always 100% with red heart characters when you get to insane tier items. I don't think that's a crazy top. Like, that's not a crazy take. If you get Brimstone as a red heart character, you will win. You just won't lose. All right? You will win 100% of the time. Archie makes you win 200% of the time. What else is there to say? It wins you double the runs. It is a tool that cannot be beaten because it is the only way to do it. If there was a single card in the game, I know that there's the question mark card, but that means you have to hold Archie. So let's ignore that for now. If there was a card like that did like get out of jail free card, which does the dad's key effect, right? Then I would absolutely rank Archie lower because there's another way that you could break the game to get the Archie effect. But the only way to use the Archie effect is to have Archie. Even if you have the question mark card, you need Archie. Archie is a necessary tool. Glitched is never a necessary tool to multi-mark. Like, the way I see it, it's not even close. Okay, so anyway, that's what I mean. Like, yes, I value challenge characters more for actual win rate. But let me put it in a way that I can more easily explain it. If glitched is 99% chance win. Well, I don't need to type it. Look, if glitched is winning 99% of all runs, right? And Archie is only winning 90% of all runs, which it's not. I still think it's way closer because of the time of item pickup, but whatever. It doesn't matter because the 10% of the time that you lost with Archie can be discounted by every single run that you won 200% of the time. It averages out. So let's, like, if you subtract the 10%, I don't actually think this is exactly how that math works, but if you won double the runs on all, like every single time you go for multi-mark with Archie, that effectively means you won twice. So your win rate goes to 200% rather than 100%. So then you have a win rate of 190% against 99%. I know that's not how that math works, but like over the course of the save file, you will get more marks because of Archie than you would because of Glitched Crown. As long as you're actually using both effectively, right? There's a necessary tool if you would have died on the first run. Yes, but that only happens in the times where you're playing as a challenge character, because you'll never die as a red heart character. You probably won't die as a soul heart character. And you need to lose as that challenge character, which probably only realistically happens often as Tainted Lost. And guess what? You could always get Archie late. The conditions are so slim is what you're saying. You are saying you need to get Archie super early. Archie needs to be found insanely early to a point where it's actually a detriment because you have to hold it. You're saying that needs to happen. And then you also need to die, which you also just might not die. Is something else you're not considering, but whatever. As that one character out of all the characters Do you really think that that changes the win percentage? The win percentage will always be higher overall for Archie because you're winning more runs in one run. So it's a higher percentage. On TLost with Archie, it's probably like 20% runs, 70% 1 mark, 10% 2 marks. Where the hell did you get that math from? Oh, how likely is it even get Archie late? I think it's actually way more likely to get Archie late than early. Because you have tools that you could use to actually re-roll items and stuff. Like Glitched Crown, but let's say I ignore Glitched Crown. D-Infinity is a thing. Spin Down is a thing. D6 is a thing. I don't freaking know. D20 is a thing. Game Break until you get Archie. I've done that many times. I think it's better than Crown just for winning, which I disagree with. It's a fair enough take. Manor isn't making the argument you are making. Archie only at its highest usage. Why are you comparing it to the highest usage of Glitched Crown? I am comparing it to the highest usage of Glitched Crown. Until I am sure that Glitched Crown is 100% win rate, it's not even worth considering. Because Archie is above 100% win rate. Now, if Glitched Crown at all times of pickup, which it isn't, that's the thing. Glitched Crown will never be 100% win rate. It just won't, okay? But I'll give it a little bit of credit if Turt starts, if Turt does the Tainted Lost runs. I'll give it to him because that's a good enough, which I still think is an incorrect placement because again, it is discounting the tool, the tool that Archie is. It's the only way to do the multi-mark. With highest usage, would also have Archie. Yes. But Archie at highest usage does not need Glitched Crown. Like, that's my whole point here. One item is needed. Yes, you can argue that you probably will get Archie with Glitched Crown. Fine. Even if you make that argument, you still need Archie. So Archie is the better item. It's a tool that's necessary to the multi-mark. There's so many ways to do multi-marking. You don't need Glitched Crown. It makes it easier, but you need Archie. It sometimes needs Crown. No, it doesn't! Are you kidding? I've done it with D20, D6, D-Infinity, Spin Down. Well, I haven't done with Spin Down, but I can see how you do it with Spin Down. Restock Machine in the Secret Room. There's so many ways to break this game. You don't need Glitched Crown. You need Archie. Some of these may other powerful items. You get R and compound the marks. Derek, Godhead, Brimstone, Mom's Knife, Epic Fish, etc. Doesn't that go with Archie though? It isn't necessary to get late game. No, it's not. As a Red Heart character or a Soul Heart character, you never... I know it sounds biased because now all of a sudden I'm bringing up all the characters, but like, you can see what I'm trying to say, right? Archie is the one item that does this thing for all the characters. Consistently. You need Archie to multi-mark with any of these characters. It's the only... Well, that and Death Cert, because you get Archie from Death Cert, right? But I guess by that logic, you just say you get Archie from Glitched Crown, right? But like, the big word there is can. In the first place, like, it is only ever a can. It's likely, yeah, but it's not 100%. Again, you'd have to do 10 entirely different runs, different seeds, and get Archie every single time to convince me that it's 100% possible. You know, argument for Death Cert being the worst item. Death Cert needs to be ranked in a weird way where we just kind of have to assume that it's, you know, it is able to be used before getting the marks. If we counted time of unlock, so many of the items would be placed completely differently. Mega Mush would be a lot lower as well. C-section would be a lot lower. It wouldn't be fair to Death Cert to give it that restriction. Death Cert can glitch and not give you every room, which makes you not get Archie. Insane. No marks right. We're still getting marks. The secret room doesn't have as many items in the pool. You have a higher chance of getting Archie by the moment you were talking about. Consider the items you are comparing them to. Death Cert thus isn't able to get Sacred Heart and God Key. Godhead, Archie, etc. Death Cert is different because it allows you to get duplicates. If you see an item before, like in the run, if you see an item while you have Glitched Crown, that item can never spawn again in the run unless you get Death Cert. But that's a benefit of Death Cert. It's not a benefit of Glitched Crown. Glitched Crown, every single item possibility that you see means it'll never show up again unless you get Death Cert, right? Death Cert's different. Death Cert, no matter what you've seen in the run, you can get whatever you want. That's actually like literally the benefit of the item. If you already have Brimstone, you could give yourself a double Brimstone if you really want. You give yourself a second Archie. Usually Death Cert is how you get 2 Archies when you just have Archie, you know? And then you look for a question mark card. At some point, you have to realize the entire chat is disagreeing with you and maybe realize your logic is flawed. Should I count the multi-mark? Point of the item is the multi-mark. I agree. I agree that the whole point of Archie is the multi-mark. It's almost like it's an item that literally resets the game. It's kind of the point to give you an additional entire run. This poll is very simple. Should I count the multi-mark? If I don't count the multi-mark, there you go. Glitch Crown wins. There you go. In fact, if we don't count the multi-mark, I think Archie might even go at the bottom of top 5. Maybe. It's an active item. You need to hold it if you pick it up early. As the challenge characters, I think you might get more mileage out of Godhead, Sacred Heart. And maybe even C-section. We should rate it purely based on how powerful these items are. And count multi-mark. With you, Archie is better. Well, I disagree that Archie is better if we're not counting multi-mark. To be fair, points of pickup is still relevant for both of them. You can still definitely like make the argument that Archie actually is still better as an item, because at any point you pick it up, it's still usable. Lich Crown will not be usable in certain points of pickup. Or it's so, like, it might just, like, not give you an insane tier item by the time you pick it up, right? Is C-section top 5? I think we kind of discounted it by testing. This is a really good testing stream. I'm fine with Archie top 3 if you want to count multi-mark. No. See, this is the problem, right? Like, it's either I count the multi-mark or I don't. And if I don't, then I think Archie goes probably below Godhead and Sacred Heart. It actually might. Because I actually don't know if the item... Because for all the reasons you've been saying, right? You could just die before you get to a point where Archie does that much. That's only really relevant for challenge characters. But look, guess what? If we're going right back to power and not counting multi-mark, screw the other characters. We're only talking about Tainted Lost at this point, again. So you're right. If you start with Archie and Glitched Crown's going to be better. Right? And if you made it late enough game for Glitched Crown to be picked up, you're probably going to win the run anyway because you made it that far. It's probably more likely you'll win the run if you made it far enough to the point where Glitched Crown will not help you. Right? Archie, at the very beginning of the run, if you pick that up and you get unlucky for the rest of the run, you might just die. Or you don't get that much benefit out of Archie. Maybe you proc it only at 2nd floor, right? So, oh great, you get Forget Me Now. So rank it wherever Forget Me Now is. Okay, well obviously not. I'm obviously just being a little exaggerating. But I'm definitely exaggerating. But the item's not even like, it might not even be top 5 potential. Maybe it is. Maybe it's bottom top 5. Because, like, yes, it makes you more powerful, but how much is that contributing to win percentage? If we are discounting multi-mark, which most people are saying, yes, I should discount multi-mark. I should say, no, I should not count multi-mark. Then Archie is just not strong enough to be stronger than Godhead or Sacred Heart. This is for strength. No, it's not for strength. It's for win rate. My whole argument is how likely are you going to win the run you are doing, right? And my whole argument for Archie with the multi-marks is that you can win twice the runs as all of the characters. You win twice the runs. But if you don't have that, you don't win twice the runs. You only, in a world where you only use Archie to beat a single run, you always go for the exact same boss. Why not just use Glitched Crown or Sacred Heart or Godhead? Archie is not going to guaranteed bring you far enough as good as the instant pickup of Sacred Heart or Godhead. Are you gonna do the same, but I don't know if it's on the same level. Alright, so now that I've described that, I'm gonna create another poll. Just because I want y'all to reconsider, right? Like, again, I'm gonna ask the exact same question, right? Now that you have all the information out there about how I feel about Archie without the multi-mark, I'm gonna ask the exact same question. Should I count the multi-mark? And if it's still no, then I won't count the multi-mark, and it'll be probably not even top 5 anymore. Because I legitimately don't think it's as good without the multi-mark. I mean, it's obviously insane, but it might be bottom top 5 to be fair. Hell, is Genesis better than Archie at that point? Like, if we are assuming a world where you're only doing the current run, no, because Genesis is not even a use. No, Genesis is actually so much lower than I previously thought about. This stream was really, really good. I gotta say, I learned so much. Genesis is actually probably lower end insane, which is insane to me. Because again, I count every single time you pass on Genesis, that is a time where I count it as a negative. Genesis is a negative on some runs, just like how Knife is a negative on some runs. There are some runs you pass on the item, that means it is a negative in some runs. And Genesis, you do pass on it, depending on the run. Genesis can make your run worse. So it probably is actually bottom insane, Genesis. Like, hell, if I'm being honest with myself, in a typical run, if I have Brimstone or Mom's Knife, I think I don't use Genesis. Because that run's probably more powerful. Why are you doing 2 polls? Feels like you're... Well, it should be pretty obvious. The information's out there. I've said why I think the multi-mark is necessary to rank Archie. Why would people change their minds? It should be the same, right? I agree with what Kyle has said. I don't think it's a complete ignore the multi-mark. I think Crown does it too. They should... No. Crown will not be multi-mark because you need Archie. Archie takes priority. So it's either we rank it, or we don't. Do we rank the multi-mark? Archie lets you do boss rush and hush, then do the proper... Okay, I actually will say though, like if we're talking about no multi-mark, there's an argument for Archie, right? For being lower. Archie doesn't do much for boss rush, does it? It really doesn't. Because you keep the same timer with Archie. I'd vastly rather have Godhead or even Glitched Crown. Glitched Crown, Archie, Godhead. Wait, sorry, I said the wrong thing. Glitched Crown, Godhead, Sacred Heart, even probably C-Section are all better for getting the rush marks than Archie. Even not counting multi, Archie could still be top 5 because it effectively doubles your items. Yes, but if you're using that at the end of the run, it's probably just a win more item. And if you're using it early, you're probably not getting that much benefit. Do you see why I wanted to count the multi-mark for this item? Not counting the multi-mark makes it so obviously just like a buffed forget-me-now. Because on Tainted Lost, which is basically what we're considering for this top tier item, right? Yes, it's true. Like, you probably need your active item as this character. Holding it could cause you to die, or you use it early and don't get that much benefit. At that point, Sacred or Godhead or anything, probably Brimstone's better at that point. Well, at that point in the... I'm not saying Archie should be below Brimstone, obviously not. I think it would be high insane if we're not counting multi-mark. It does have that condition, though, of when in the run you use it, right? That logic, when I consider the items in a vacuum with other items not existent for the sake of run. I'm saying you can partially rank multi-mark, but don't make it auto number 2 because of multi-mark. I mean, that's the reason. Like, it really is just as simple as if we count multi-mark, Archie goes top 2. If we don't, Archie might not even be top 5. Archie is a necessary tool to do something in the game. Even if I partially rank it, let's say that's 20% of my consideration, absolutely that's enough to put it above, like by a significant margin. That would put Archie and Death Cert in a tier above the other ones, if I did that. Because every character needs Archie to do multi-marks. Right? Yes or no, is Death Cert a multi-mark? Yes, because you can... Because Death Cert lets you pick up items that you've already seen. Glitched Crown does not. So in a choice pedestal between Glitched Crown and Archie, that means you pick Glitched Crown and you can never see Archie again. And if you get Archie from Death Cert, like let's say you get Death Cert from Glitched Crown, right? Let's say you get Death Cert from Glitched Crown. Then that is Death Cert. not Archie. And guess what? Death Cert is also above Glitched Crown. For that reason. Alright? Does that make sense? Even if you say, hey, I'm not going to get Archie, but I get Death Cert, great. Death Cert's above. There you go. That's why Death Cert is above Archie. Because Death Cert can also do that. Like, this logic is so flawed. Like, in that case, D6 is top 5 items. You can much more easily get Archie with D6 than without it. Like... Defense still top 2 for me. If you get to downport 2, you probably have around 10 to 12 items, even if they're all mid. So these items better than Sacred Heart. It is necessary to do multi-mark doesn't mean that Glitch Crown can't use it. No, I mean, sure. Again, we can say that Glitch Crown can use Archie, but it's a necessary step. Archie is necessary. Like, how do y'all not understand that? Archie is necessary. It is necessary. Glitch Crown is not necessary. If you need to multi-mark, Archie is necessary. Glitch Crown is not. Glitch Crown helps. Archie is what you're aiming for with Glitch Crown. So why not just get the Archie, in the off chance that you don't get Archie from Glitched Crown? More items is not better than having mostly quality 4. That's actually debatable, random account. Because if we're comparing the direct power, now we're not. I don't think we should ever compare the actual power of the items because that's irrelevant. We're comparing win rate, not power. And Archie effectively makes you win double the runs. That's why I'm saying it has a higher win rate because you win 200% rather than 100% ever. But even if we are ranking power, it's debatable. It actually is. Because you can get every single item in the game with Archie through rigging. With Glitched Crown, you will breakfast so much quicker. So I actually think you, like, through rigging, you will get more powerful with Archie than you will with Glitched Crown. Glitched Crown actually is not the height of power in Isaac. It actually isn't. It makes you breakfast too quickly. If you breakfast too quickly, that means that you're not having infinite items. With Archie, you can potentially get a rig going that gives you every single item that you see in the entire game. Glitch is necessary, so I don't know what to do anymore. What are you talking? If the scenarios where glitched is necessary involve Archie, it's irrelevant to me, Turt. How is this not computing? How is this not computing? If it involves Archie, Archie is better. Because Archie is a necessary tool. If you breakfast, it means you've seen Archie? Yeah, we've already said that was the choice pedestal that we're talking about. The choice pedestal is between Glitched Crown and Archie. Do you pick Glitched Crown or Archie? So if you pick Glitched Crown, that means you can't pick up Archie anymore. But even if you argue that you can pick up Archie again, then fine. But it's still necessary. It is impossible to do it without Archie. I was here for too long. Fight for me, chat. Yeah, it's all good, Turt. Listen, at the end of the day, hey, before you leave, I will say, this was a good stream, all right? I don't mean to sour anything. The power of Glitched Crown, and the consistency of actually getting it, I gotta say, really changed my mind. It was a great test stream. I moved Glitched Crown from what I figured would be like very top of insane, for me at least, to top 3. That's insane. That is insane. That is a big boost. I think it is unequivocally top 3. Alright? We learned that Genesis is definitely not top 5. Or at least, definitely not for me. If you count D4 bug, then I could see how you see that argument. But I don't, so it's not going to land in top 5. Unless Turt does a test. Using Genesis as Tainted Lost without D4 bug and wins all the runs. That'd be insane. Hell, that might be better than Arky. That would be insane. That would be impressive, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see that. At that point, I'd be like, that's crazy. No D4 bug needed. And we learned that Godhead was slept on. Godhead is so comparable to Sacred Heart. Sacred Heart might still be barely above. It's so close. It is so close. So insanely close. You can make the argument that Godhead's even better. You really could. And we learned that C-section might be worse, just because it might need more items. It might be a Brimstone situation where it synergizes insanely well with every other item, but on its own, it doesn't really carry you that hard. Like, it's just okay. I did the Genesis test. I just want round number 2 without doing the runs, because it's too many runs. I just want to do one set of tests. I'd rather do Genesis. Turt, if you do it with the Genesis test and are successful without using D4 bug, then fair enough. We can raise both. If you do it with no D4 bug, and don't pick up the big 3, then I don't think... You can pick them up through Death Cert. That's the one condition. You can pick them up through Death Cert. And yeah, I think that'd be telling. I would probably raise them both. I'd be willing to raise... Because, like, if you got a 100% win rate on all the marks with Genesis, no D4 bug, then, to me, yes, of course Glitched Crown is 100% win rate. Because Glitched Crown's better than Genesis. Makes sense. I think a 100% win rate on the hardest character in the game would mean a lot. I don't think it's possible, but yes, it would mean a lot. And you pick up Arc here and Glitched, though. I think just replace him with Rock Bottom. That's what my rules were. Rock Bottom's still a really good item. That way the test doesn't get like that way the test just doesn't get muddied, right? By items that are without a doubt better, right? Or being compared to. Like Godhead, the big 3 are what big 3 being Godhead, Sacred Heart, C-section. The big 3 I want to block out just because, first of all, I don't think you need them. Like, I didn't need Glitched Crown, so why would you need those 3? You know what I mean? Well, actually, I did need Glitched Crown, didn't I? To actually win that run. But yes, that's why Glitched Crown is high. So, what is it? With Glitched Crown, I didn't pick up the big 3. That's what I meant, sorry. When I did the Glitched Crown run, I literally ignored C-section, even though it was the best pickup, and guess what? I still got the completely broken run. So, if I could do that with Glitched Crown, why can't you do that with Genesis, right? So you don't need to use it. I'm going to carry Genesis to final boss, and only hit it if I'll die. That's fair. That's fair. Either win without it, meaning my run was strong already, my front item would have won, or I need Genesis and I win with that. I think the awkward thing about that, admittedly, I think that's still valid. Like, it is still a protection measure, so it's fair. It's just it's odd. It's very odd because it's hard to argue that that is a test of Genesis. But, you know, if you win without having an active item the entire run, I guess it's fair. It's just weird. Is that seeing Genesis on the run is close to being a win? Don't click it as finest assurance. Top 5 worst? Honestly, we don't even know. For extra life, Glitch Crown allows you to get RQ multiple times over. Ow. Genesis do be a weird security blanket. It's odd. I mean, if you do it, whatever. Like, if you win every single mark as Tainted Lost, and you do it that way, fair enough. It's a bit odd. And I don't think that that's realistic. But hey, fair enough. Go for it. Everybody follow Turt on Twitch for whenever he does that. Now we're going to bed. Yeah, it's going to be exciting. I mean, if he wins with Genesis doing that, then I think it's fair enough to also assume that Glitched Crown is guaranteed win as well. Only Genesis somehow removes all curses on the floors. Really? Interesting. Good night, Turt. Thanks for hanging out. It's funny, the poll ended on a 50-50. Should I count the multi-mark? One other person vote. I'm gonna end it the moment that the 50-50 ties. Somebody vote. You are the decider. You are the decider of the multi-mark. You can't get school action around here. Nothing to loss. Normal loss of Spirit Sword top 5. No. Spirit Sword is not as good on challenge characters. Spirit Sword's really good for like soloing the game. Spirit Sword's similar to Mom's Knife in that Spirit Sword can solo the run like by itself with no other items. But combined with other items, it doesn't do that much, and you have to get really close, right? So for a character like Lost, The Manor second account incoming. Sacred Orb is a bug big 3. I feel like that doesn't make sense. I think Glitched Crown is definitely above Sacred Orb. I really don't even necessarily think Sacred Orb's that cracked. I mean, isn't it just like better Tainted Lost effect? Or is Tainted Lost literally that effect? The better items. It actually might be. I don't exactly know the math on Sacred Orb. Like, I don't exactly know how it works. Damn, this poll is staying at that 50-50. To be fair, I could probably just end it. I think we'll probably count it because ranking Arky without multi-mark is not... Like, that's not Arky anymore. You know what I mean? Just Glitch was much worse. Big Orb is not top 5 at all. Some quality 0s and 1s can be good, like Nod Leaf. No, Tainted Lost isn't the same. It's not consistent. Thinking emoji. I think where I'm sitting right now, after our tests, I probably could stand to test out C-section some more. But I think that early game, I don't know, man. Early game C-section doesn't carry nearly as much as Godhead and Sacred Heart. I think that's very relevant. So I think I would go Death Cert, Arky, Glitched Crown. Godhead and Sacred are so tied, it's crazy. It is true though that like Godhead is not that much weaker than Sacred Heart, as crazy as that is. Even for a boss scenario. Like, it is weaker, but not that much weaker.
And Godhead's definitely better in enemies when you have the aura. It's so, like... Sacred probably goes above just because Turt thinks Sacred is above, which I'm fine with. They're so close. I'm kind of tied on it. It's the same thing as Mom's Knife and Brim. I'm very slightly... It's funny, this time I don't even have like a slight... I think maybe I picked Godhead. Is that insane? Might be insane. I don't know. You could actually just like stand from one side of the room and just like kill everything at once with Godhead. It's very tied. Either way, I'm fine with either, to be honest. I think Archie is really good for winning singular run 2. Really compared to Glitch Crown and sometimes better. That's why I like 2 better. They become unfair consideration at that point because no other items can technically do it. Yes! Yes, it's an unfair comparison. That's why Archie's the second best item in the game. It's meant to be unfair. That's why it's not even a contest. People pop off on Archie because of that, you know? Archie is a tool that is unbeaten. The only other item that can Archie is Death Cert, because it can Archie. Like, Death Cert's the only other item that is 100% Archie. Which I guess if we go by Turt's logic, Archie is better than Death Cert, right? Because Death Cert can just glitch sometimes. I generally don't count glitches and stuff like that anyway, but yeah. Here is probably the best real item. This section has so many synergies though. Godhead has so many items that it is overridden by. I just think C section does actually feel like it's a tier below. But that's not like, that's very debatable, right? Obviously late game C-section is probably better than both. But that early game, man, that early game is massive. That early game, man. On instant pickup, I think Godhead and Sacred Heart just do more. But I agree, my point is unfair because having plus 10 mediocre items trumps all other items in the game. Easy getting caves too. Isn't there a card that uses your active for free? Does it work with Archie? Yes, it does, but that requires having Archie. If you have picked up Archie, if it is in your active slot, that is using Archie. Even if you use the card to use Archie, you still have to pick up Archie. And I shall argue Godhead versus Sacred Heart, Judas floor 1. Well, losing floor 1 as Judas is very unlikely. It is kind of reasonable. Deciding factor, similar to a meme factor for the HP ups. Yeah, I mean, I would, if I was Judas floor 1, I'd pick Godhead every single day. I think Godhead will lead to a much higher win rate on floor 1. And I think that they're similar enough late game at any point in pickup that their power difference is not that massive. Like, Sacred Heart is stronger, no doubt. But does it really alter the win rate that much? Probably not. It actually probably doesn't. I think you're still alive. I'm about to end. No need multi-mark for Archie to be top 2. I think you kind of do. Top 2? It's kind of difficult because, like, when you're comparing 2 items, like, I don't think the win rate with Archie at all points in pickup. I guess there's a chance that Archie just goes right below Glitched Crown if you don't count multi-mark. But I feel like Godhead and, like, if you don't count multi-mark, I feel like Godhead, Sacred Heart, even C-section are higher win chances. Like, to just win the single run. Because again, like, the point you pick up Archie late game, you're probably going to win anyway because you made it that far. Might just be overkill at that point. And then early game, you have to hold it and then you waste your active slot. Dead Sea Scrolls can do it potentially. I don't know if it's a possible roll. It's probably not a possible roll. Wait, can Dead Sea Scrolls actually R-key? Is that a thing? Somebody fact check this. Dead Sea Scrolls about to raise so high up. Just spam Dead Sea Scrolls until R-key. I don't think that works, right? No way. Anything about Revelation though? Revelation's pretty good. It's definitely better than Brimstone. But unironically, not by as much as you might think. I think it's only a little bit better. I shouldn't count. Greed mode does count, it's just a small consideration. Hey, you know what? There's something to say. If you get R-key in Greed, you can't multi-mark in Greed with R-key. There's something, right? Granted, that doesn't make up for the ability to multi-mark every single other kind of run, so kind of irrelevant at the same time. Like, if you count multi-mark, there's no world where R-key is not second best item. It's just not close. And if you don't count it, it might not even be top 5. It is a massive point of the item. Alpha May Metronome does? Metronome can R-key. Interesting. We'll have like 20 actors to choose from. Interesting. Metronome cannot R-key, never mind. There you go. I think that'll be it for the stream. That was a good stream. That was a good stream. A little sour at the end. Sorry about that, chat. I'm just passionate. I am just passionate. I care way too much about these stupid video games. Either way, good Isaac stream. We've been streaming for way too long, as usual. This might be our longest Isaac stream so far. I'll create another community post for what we're doing next week. I don't know if Turt's available for all items again next week. I hope he is, because I'm getting a little bit of all items list withdrawal, you know what I'm saying? I'm excited to discuss more. I think the all items list has gone a lot better over time. I think our criteria has really buckled down. We have far less like heated discussions because like we just understand our criteria better. Obviously this R-key discussion at the very end here is a criteria issue because you know, I count the multi-mark and Turt is maybe counting it just very slightly, but I count it massively because it doubles your win rate. Like above 100%. If you don't count multi-mark because you may die like a fool holding it. Death Sword is heavily reduced, but can happen from Metronome. Discord have to be unlocked. If not, it's my only way to access it. Discord. Oh, Death Sword. Never mind. Sorry. That reminds me though, join the Discord if you want to have more Isaac discussion outside of our weekly Tuesday Isaac streams. Let me, there you go. Oh shit, I just realized the console's still up. Yes, it has to be unlocked. You have to literally do everything in the entire game. Realistically, you are going to get repentance items in like 3 months or something. That is a highball, Andy. We're probably not going to get to repentance items until like next year. I would not consider that impossible, is the unfortunate thing. We've talked to each other about maybe picking up the pace for the item discussion. But I know that I know a lot of people enjoy our discussions that go for far too long. It is good podcast material, so at least there's that. This is the obvious Repentance Power Creep stream. Yeah. This was the Repentance Power Creep stream. That's true. This was to hold y'all over until we get to Repentance items. That's actually accurate. Pause. Afterbirth Plus for 2027. And we've had a poll, and we like the yapping. Yeah. The yapping's good. The yapping's good. I have enjoyed the all item stream. I think with the exception of the very first all item stream, which you know, was a little there were some things that could have been done better. I think every all item stream since has just gotten better and better. I think it's good. The list is getting better. And it's cool because I think we can actually make the definitive Isaac list, right? That's kind of cool, right? Like, as a community, we have the definitive Binding of Isaac tier list, like, in terms of win rate consistency. That's kind of hype, right? What will win you the most runs? And then that's the tier list, right? We'll show it all. It's kind of cool. I was listening while doing dissections today, so thanks to that. Absolutely. I hope y'all enjoyed the little test stream. Thank you for coming out. I know it wasn't a tier list or anything, but I'm glad that we had plenty of discussion while we went through. We talked, we had a good time, and we learned. We learned a ton. We really did learn a ton. I'm actually shocked that I was as good at timing Glitched Crown as I was with the metronome strat. Kind of huge. But yeah. Anyways, have a good night, everybody. I'll see y'all next Tuesday for more Isaac streaming or on Twitch. Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays. Thank you so much for watching. Later, manners.